Hello, hello. Here we are. Back again, boys. New hotfix time. Praise be to Space King. Boba to Prime. What's up? What's up, Donut? What's up, Smoky Puss? What's up, Pole Idiot? What's up, guys? It's time again. FTG with epic Twitch drop stamina. I know. We do this every time, guys. Every time. Dude, we have streamed a stupid amount. It's true. We went to bed, never back up. I was gonna stay up, but I was like, that's kind of stupid. You know, kind of stupid. It's kind of waste of time. The fucking stay up that long. What's up, KNG? I beat the Discord notification. Morning, what's up, Lord Giggleton? Alright guys, we got a new hotfix today. So we're gonna be doing PYREBLASTER bolt carbine. So the PYREBLASTER got fixed this patch. Which means it's actually peak again. It's actually the peak. What's up, Silver King? What's up, brother? Only the Black Cape is due to end. FTG, what's your sleep schedule, my guy? Whatever it needs to be for SM2. Whatever it needs to be. How long did you sleep? Like 6 hours, probably. Which drops don't work in this game for me? They definitely work. They should work. All right, guys, we're gonna do this shit. It's time. We are going full burn. I guess we can do this. More burn. More burn. This is just the best setup for this weapon. Or actually, I think flame purification is not bad either, but they're both quite good. We're taking Argent Edge. We're just gonna go like balanced distribution. We're gonna go relentless pursuit. Emperor's Vengeance, aligned to aim. Let's take a look at the boss cooker. I heard that it got fixed to work on bosses as well. I'm sure crack and penetrator rounds is still bugged on this thing, but we're not going to use that because that's cheese.
I spy an alien interloper.
Yeah, shout out to Me1 Froggy. Probably me carrying my last stream. Now my voice is actually alive today. Ain't that peak. Morning FTG game. What's up, Osborne? Alright, so let's see what we got here. Battle Simulator, aggressive. Let's take on the Tyranids. Artifacts. Aggressive. Oh, actually, maybe I should have done that. Idle.
Activating HOTFIX advantage.
Oh yeah. Oh, it's back. Oh my god. Very, very balanced. Somebody said they took away the nerf on the 20% boss damage. So the boss damage had a nerf, but like it's ticking for 60. Let's see. We'll summon him again.
Dispatch the hive brute.
It says 30.5. If we go and swap to the Tyranid Warrior or something, it's your Ravener. Through Raveners. I mean, even with the burn being bugged before, this gun was still OP because it's just that broken. I don't even know why they feel so inclined. Hello, FTG, what's up? What is up? Just saw the hotfix all the bolt carbine buff. They just cannot fix anything right. Don't have to aim, don't have to shoot, kill everything. It was ticking 90+ damage on OSPEX. So what is this gonna do now? Well, they said it's supposed to be nerfed on the... Meanwhile, these guys take a 25.4. I mean, either way. Is that true, Storm? Is it actually working on the, I mean, it looks like the same damage to me, written 30.5. So it actually works on bosses too, the exact same. So they just made it, the Pyreblaster is just back to normal. Okay. +90 damage on OSPEX is reasonable. Very reasonable damage. I like that. We love that. Which classes do you still need capes for? We still need capes for just one, just heavy. Just the heavy. As always, OSPEX is busted. Well, it sounds like you don't even need the OSPEX anymore. I mean, I'm sure crack and penetrate rounds is still working. So if you were to take this, okay. I'm sure this bug is still working. I'm sure they fixed everything except the most broken bug in the entire game. They probably left this one in. Did they change anything today? They sure did. I have a whole video on it. The whole hotfix vid. I'll put that in the pin on the YouTube. So they changed around siege mode, and no one will probably still play it, but they changed around. They fixed it up a little bit. Oh, hold on. Hard siege is pleasant now. Maybe it will actually be fun now. It was ridiculous before. It was like way outside the scope of the player base. Alright, so let's see. Let's just go to Carnifex.
No wrong way to kill
Do this.
Carnifex.
Yeah, so crack and penetrate around still works on this thing. So they didn't fix that. They buffed it up. So there's no boss damage nerf, first of all. So they remove the boss damage nerf from what it seems like, and then if we do this,
Activating HOTFIX advantage.
like we just delete him. Okay. Crack and penetrator rounds is still bugged, where if you swap to a vulture, it'll still work. That's so good. So they fixed everything except the actual broken one. That's kind of funny, to be honest, but... So Pyro build is back. Never left, bro. But yeah, it's back. Fair and balanced, dude. Yeah, very fair, very balanced. Morning, what's up, Ravine? I guess they brought it back. They brought the McRib is back, people. The McRib is back. Do this. My Space Wolf. Takes a small fight. The McRib is back. So how does the Kraken bug work? You switch to your secondary. Yeah, if you switch to a bolter weapon at all, it will function on that. So if you zoom out on the grenade launcher, if you zoom out the last second, it will work. But on like the Pyreblaster burn damage or like really any weapon in the game cleans up the hero plasma, all you have to do is just swap to your bolter weapon, and it will work immediately. It will all work immediately. Classic Saber, fix one thing, break another. I mean, it didn't really break anything that important. It was already broken like that. I mean, like, Kraken Penetrator rounds has been bugged like that since the patch came out. But this is the what do they call it? This is the build you use if you're ethical. This is the unethical build. That's how I put this. This is the unethical bug build. This is the cheese build. This is the ethical build. Okay. Hello, Mr. Refugee. Will you also be streaming 40K Total War? Will Space Marine 2 remain the main focus of your channel? I'll always be covering Space Marine 2 as the main focus of my channel because I'm just the SM2 guy. But I will be playing Total War 40K as well. I will be doing both. I mean, we're really more of a 40K gaming channel here. We're also like a little lore adjacent, so it's all of the above, you know? I don't think 40K, I don't think Space Marine 2 is really a game for like pure gamers. I think it's more of a game for, I mean, it has a lot of game mechanics, but I think it's very much I think it's very much more just a 40K franchise game than anything. Well, obviously it is, objectively, but... So we'll do everything 40K is what I mean. That's why I played this game. Yeah, I mean, at this point, I put so much work into Space Marine 2. Like, of course, I'm going to cover that on this channel forever. But, During friendly fires, in fact, you deal more damage to teammates. That's funny. It's funny, Alpha. I guess we'll talk about this one. We'll talk about the ethical build. We'll talk about the unethical build, okay? The Kraken Penetrator round build versus the ethical build. You don't have to take a line to aim either. You really don't have to do that. Like, you don't even have to care that much about the direct damage of your gun, necessarily. There are a few ways you can set it up. Like, you could take... I'm more excited about the data mining from the HOTFIX. Oh, shit. Is there data mining from the HOTFIX? Let me see. I think there was. We'll see what they do. Yo, what's up, Yanni? I'm doing an unethical heroic bolt rifle and plasma pistol and a quick match for my cave grind. That's reasonable. Alright, guys, let's talk about I mean, you don't really need... Well, how much does this actually nerf our... We have a 50% reduction here, but that doesn't actually matter too much. Okay. Also, guys, on the YouTube side, if you don't have your Twitch drops yet, Twitch drops end in 2 days and on Thursday, so this is the time, people. Get your drops. If you have not already. I assume most of you have, but if you have not, definitely should. They still haven't implemented the belt customization, I see. Well, that comes in patch 14, so of course not. This is a hotfix. Have you posted a video with the patch 13 builds? I have a ton of those. I have all the best builds you'd ever need on my channel. Just look in the description. If you click the link to my YouTube channel below, we should already have everything that you would need for every class. And more. Much, much more. And 40k stuff. So, go and check that out. Why does Vanguard Grapnel feel so janky currently? Because shit.
Commencing all specs down.
Another day, another dollar dragon maxing. Yeah, dude, I'm sure that didn't piss anybody off. Holy shit. Yeah, I'm honestly shocked, guys, at the support on Twitch. It has been insane. I never expected to be a Twitch streamer. I didn't want to be a streamer, but here we are now. Now we're a Twitch streamer of varying size. Mole dragon mode, dude. A Twitch streamer of size enough to cause crash outs and cope. Which is power. In its own sense. What's up, dude? What's up, Joker Jones? Cope is power. Yeah, the rise of FTG on Twitch has certainly caused much cope and anger from the entitled. What do you call it? Bite Stack, thank you for the prime. Grand Regent Thrag, is that you? Yeah, dude. You got the cape, dude. I know it's not Grand Regent Thrag, but prepare for my arrival, worm. FTG, you're gonna make a vid on the Pirate plus tactical build for YouTube? Of course, we're gonna do right now. We're gonna do right now. It's all buffed up. Of course we're gonna do that. All hot. You don't even need the line name to like fucking cook bosses on this thing. This is the unethical setup. This is the ethical setup. Or you just take plasma. There are a few ways to set it up. I would, you can take either or. I don't think in ops and hard strats it matters that much if you go down here. The increased burn damage is nice, but like sometimes the direct damage, if you can just sit there on the direct damage, so for example, if we do this, okay. Like, you can just skip over the direct damage. Because if you're just cooking the boss, for example, take like a line to aim. Now, this is the most ethical setup, by the way, just saying. So if we aren't using crack and penetrator rounds... Does crack and with plasma and other stuff? Yes, it does. You like keyboard or controller keyboard? All about that keyboard.
HOTFIX, put it down.
So it's gonna be awesome. That's what we get. We do a lot of damage. We're doing 11 damage per hit there. This is 3.6. I don't know if that all that bonus damage is actually worth it. Burning damage probably is better to have. Did this give away 100 accolades? Yeah. Yes, they did. I find C for parry weird. I don't. I think it's fine. But I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick, guys, and then we'll continue this. It's time, chat. Time to game. I'm thinking of the Prime Brass Toucher. Very much. So we're going to talk about the Pyreblaster. So there are a couple ways to set this up. We're going to do the ethical one first. Greetings, brother. Yeah, we're going to take the Pyreblaster one here with the pistol. Okay. Who's live? Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a buffed up Pyreblaster build for the tactical class in Space Marine 2 patch 30. Oh my god, never mind. 1 second. Let me grab my water first, since I did wake up about 45 minutes ago. Grass Toucher is fucking hilarious. Yeah, dude, couldn't be me. Could not be me. Grass Toucher could not be me. Alright, what's up, Grass Toucher? Okay, let's talk about this one. Right now. Easy peasy. Long ass sip of water. I know. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a buffed up Pyreblaster build for Space Marine 2 patch 13.2 for the tactical class. Now, we just got the hotfix for 13.2 that has fixed the Pyreblaster burn damage to not only be like non-bugged and properly working on Majoris and stuff like that, but they've also seemingly reversed the damage nerfs on bosses and stuff, so this thing is really fucking strong again. But to be honest, the Pyreblaster has always been pretty strong. Wait, how many takes will this take? Probably not too many. Probably not too many. I just got up. It's only when I have to like be up all night that they start to fucking take forever because I'm just tired. Yeah, boy. Video mode, of course. Of course, opposite. Take your time. I thought my Pyreblaster was bugged. So the damage here does not feel nerfed on bosses anymore. I didn't test it the last patch. I didn't check. It was definitely not the same as it is now. I'll say that. But either way, your burn damage against bosses is cooking. 1 second. We got all the stuff today, boys. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a Pyreblaster build for the tactical class in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2. Now, we just got the hotfix for the new patch here that has buffed up the Pyreblaster burn damage. Now, in 13, Hey guys, first regardsman here. I'll be talking about a completely broken PYREBLASTER build for Space Marine 2 patch 13 to positively melt bosses and hordes and pretty much everything in this entire game. Now, in 13.2 for the hotfix, they have finally fixed up the PYREBLASTER. The burn damage was bugged a bit on top of other things like boss damage nerf. Wait, fuck. Here, we'll take it this way. We'll go for full burn, the maximum burn build. There are other ways to build this, but steady aim works for burning on bosses. Yeah, we run out of ammo. A lot. Maybe less so in the... Thoughts on the Carbine secondary changes? The Carbine needs a secondary change to its... Not just its damage. The Carbine needs a secondary change in general to other things. First time watching the backrooms of the famous FTG YouTuber. The famous, dude. I'm not famous. That's a controversial statement in some spaces. I'm sure. Yeah, also Kraken works if you switch to your secondary during melee execution, it still works. Interesting. Yeah, that's the unethical build. We're talking about the ethical one. Hold on. I'd ask for your autograph. Okay, dude. The faster shooting on the flamer feels nicer during combat. I've never cared that much. Like, in ops, I don't think it matters too much, but yeah. I mean, they're both really good. I don't think it's as mandatory as some people think, but they're definitely strong. All right, 1 second here. I'm gonna grab my water. This time for real. This time for real. Okay. What do we got? Let's talk about the PYREBLASTER, shall we, people? This thing is kind of cracked now. Now, I know we streamed for 12 hours yesterday, and the day before that, and the day before that, but that's okay. We're fine now. We slept. Like, they could have given the one-hand Carbine 50% buff, it still have been mid. Yeah. Hey, congrats on the Black Assault Cape. Thanks, brother. We only have, like, one. We'll do that later. When I'm tired, we'll do that. For now, it don't matter all that much. Okay. FEG, you think we're getting an operation this year? I mean, the rest of this year? No. I mean, there's nothing left on the roadmap for that. Hey guys, first regards in here, I'll be talking about a broken PYREBLASTER build for Space Marine 2 patch 13 to positively melt bosses and hordes and pretty much everything, because we had a hot fix today that has finally fixed up the burn damage of the PYREBLASTER. This thing is now king once again. To be honest, the burn damage here, even with the non-functional perks and just some of the nerfs they had in patch 13 to boss damage, was still an incredibly powerful weapon. But these days, it is back to like prime time melting bosses, purging pretty much every single horde. Fuck, no, that's not the way to put this. Hey guys, first regards in here, I'll be talking about a broken PYREBLASTER build for Space Marine 2 patch 13 to positively melt bosses and hordes in patch 13. Wait, that's not even it. Oh my god. What I get for recording when I wake up. Hey guys, first regards in here. I'll be talking about a PYREBLASTER build to positively melt bosses and hordes in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2. Now, we just had the hotfix. Fuck. Hey guys, first regards in here. Oh my god. Fucking annoying, dude. Fucking annoying. I just woke up. Come on, guys. Give me a break. No new operations until next year. That's a very long time from now. Well, we don't know it's in year 3, so we couldn't possibly know if it's going to be there or not. No? How would you even know? How would you even know? Sorry if I'm coughing in my microphone, guys. Nurgle plague. You know, all that. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a PYREBLASTER build to positively melt bosses and hordes in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2. Now, the hotfix we had today actually fixed the burn damage on this weapon. It is now properly scaling with other burn perks, and on top of that, it seems like the boss damage has also been fixed to like pre-nerf values from patch 13, because there was a 20% decrease to boss burning damage in the official patch 13 purgation update, but now it kind of seems like that is gone. And even if it's still there a little bit, this weapon is just kind of absurd again. So we're building around that today and just showing you a couple setups, and also just talking about this weapon in general, because there is an unethical and ethical setup for this weapon in my opinion. So first up, I take the venting speed version, because being able to fire your weapon for longer is just... So first up, I take the venting speed version, because being able to fire your weapon for longer here is just way better in my opinion. I mean, the ammo reserve option is okay, but you will overheat super fast, and this one's overall the best in my opinion. So for the perk tree here, we go into the perk, fuck. We'll do it again, we're in the zone. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a PYREBLASTER build to positively melt bosses and hordes in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2, because the hotfix has finally fixed the PYREBLASTER's burn damage. Oh yes. So this weapon was bugged and also intentionally nerfed for a while now as of like the purgation update, but the hotfix here has brought the burn damage back. The perks are now finally functioning, and on top of that, it feels like the burn damage to bosses is at like a patch 12 levels, which is pretty absurd, because this weapon was already very, very cracked, and now we are back to the prime time. So we'll be doing around... Fuck. Stutter King, dude. Stutter King. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a PYREBLASTER build to positively melt bosses and hordes in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2, because today's hotfix has finally brought back the king of all burn weapons. Now, this weapon was bugged and intentionally nerfed in patch 13 for a while, and like all the perks were like semi-functional, burn options weren't working properly, but now that it's finally fixed, it also seems like the 13.2 hotfix here has brought back the burn damage to pre-patch 13 values on bosses, because bosses are getting cooked again, and this weapon in general is just completely cracked, so we'll be building around that today. So first up, the variant I choose here is the venting speed version, and we're going for full burn here, but the big thing about the venting speed is that even though you do lose a bit of ammo capacity, the ability to just fire your weapon for longer is just way better on the PYREBLASTER in my opinion. The increased capacity here is nice, but it does overheat substantially faster, and for that reason, I do pick up this one. Now, for the perk tree here, I do start off with the perk here, improved fast venting first, going here into the perk Eternal Flame, burning time increases by 25%, and then I pick up the perk here, Potent Flame, for more burning damage, into the perk here, Flame of Ascension. Burning 5 enemies restores 1 armor segment. The cooldown is 30 seconds. Now this perk is super underrated, because really all you have to do is just hold down your gun and get free armor, because Minoris will stack on top of Majoris and Extremis all the time with the PYREBLASTER, so definitely pick this up. And also goes directly into top tier perks like Potent Flame again. Then I go down here for the perk Flash Burn for a bit more damage at close range, and you have an option here. So you can either do what I do with the full burn build, or go down here for Flame Purification. This one does have better ammo economy, but the perk over here, Resilient Flame, charging time decreases by 75%. What this perk will do is just the moment you press your button, your PYREBLASTER will immediately start firing, and that is a pretty powerful option. I don't think it's like super mandatory. I've played a ton of Flame Purification, it's not bad at all, and this will also buff up the melee damage of your teammates, but if you're going for a full burn build, this is the way to go, so that's what we're doing today. Now, for the secondary, okay, so there is a ethical setup and an unethical setup on this gun. So I would say for this build, if you were going for full ethical build, you pick up Plasma Boost or like Balance Distribution, because those are functional perks. However,
If you want to be a bit, you know, unethical, you can go down here for crack and penetrator rounds, because if you swap to a bolter weapon at any point in this game, pretty much for any gun, including plasma, this weapon perk will take effect for a 50% buff, and that also applies to your burn, which is pretty broken for obvious reasons. But today I'm taking plasma boost because I'm going for the ethical setup. But if you feel like, you know, you just kind of want to be cracked, all you have to do is just take like a heavy bolt pistol here and then just swap to your gun while they're on fire, and it'll just like give them the bonus damage. But that is up to you. Now for the plasma I picked up here, I do take the newly buffed firepower version because all the common shot damage on the plasma guns got buffed this patch, and the common shots are very strong for getting back contested health now. It feels really good to use these guns, and for that reason I'm taking the firepower version because the common shots do more damage, which means more CHP, and on top of that the gun strike damage here is quite high. Now if you want to take the rate of fire for like CHP recovery, you can also do that. They're both very strong, but is up to you. Now, for the perk tree here, I do start off with the perk plasma collection first. This weapon's energy reserves increase by 20%. Then I move through here into the perk rapid cooling. Plasma collection again, blast radius, perpetual velocity, pretty standard here. Then a plasma collection again, and then we kind of change from like a normal path where you have a couple options. So number one, you could go up here for efficient charge. This will give you obviously a better ammo economy on your charge shots, but that being said, in patch 13, the plasma pistol, at least the firepower version, is actually more ammo efficient on common shots for damage than the charge shots. Like, you don't really need this that much, but if you want to go for like full DPS, the charge shots are still obviously better, and more ammo economy on that is pretty good. Next perk here is Blast Radius. I'm moving here to the perk Retaliation, and my final perk here is Divine Might, and that's all there is for the Plasma Pistol. And if you're going for like an unethical setup, I would just take like the Heroic Heavy Bolt Pistol and build it this way. That is up to you. And now for the melee weapon, I do take the Argent Edge because the Argent Edge is cracked. The Argent Edge is like one of the best weapons in the entire game, if not like the single best offensive weapon in all Space Marine 2 right now. Now, they did buff up the Relic Tier knives this patch. These things, I'll probably try out the block one at some point, probably the only good one, but as far as like balance and fencing options go, Argent Edge and Power Gladius are still king, so pretty much use these always. Now for the perk tree here, it doesn't matter too much. This is mostly a parry stick, so number one, I take Perpetual Strength, going here to the perk Kinetic Energy, then we go down here into the perk Perpetual Strength again, into Heavy Onslaught, Reeling Blow, Shadow Stab, Tide of Battle, Shoulder Bash, and Terminus Slayer. I really like the Shoulder Bash perk because the normal lunging attack on the knife feels like shit to me, so this one feels like it has way better recovery and does help you out a ton, so I do pick it up here. Now for the perk tree, first perk I take here is obviously Plasma Boost. When plasma weapons are 30% overheated, their damage increases by 40%, and their charge shots use 1 less energy. Now, if you were going for like maximum Pyreblaster here, you could take Balance Distribution because this will up the direct damage of your Pyreblaster, but it's not like super substantial here because we are taking the perk over in the bottom tree with Pure Flame for less direct damage. It will still help you out even with this flame active, but I think the Plasma Boost is better for just a bit more damage on our secondary. Next perk here is really up to you for Relentless Pursuit, Versatility, or Heightened Vigor. This will also buff up our Pyreblaster damage, which is why I took it here, and Heightened Vigor is definitely the safest option, and obviously Versatility does help out our secondary. Next perk here is Emperor's Vengeance. Killing a Majoris or higher enemy restores your Pyre's ammo by 1 magazine, cannot exceed maximum ammo capacity. The cooldown is 30 seconds. When you are using a Pyreblaster, this will help you out tremendously. The Pyreblaster is not very ammo efficient at all, and because of that, Emperor's Vengeance is usually pretty mandatory, though I will say your burn damage will be upped by steady aim, so if you want to take this, you can definitely do that. That is up to you, but Emperor's Vengeance just makes your runs go way easier, so I picked it up here. Next perk here is Secure Stockpile. Equipment charge restored by 1 for all team members. Cooldown is 60 seconds. Now, like I said before, the Balance Distribution perk here, Aligned Aim will work on your Pyreblaster and your secondary, but Secure Stockpile is overall one of the strongest perks in all Space Marine 2. A 60-second Melt-A-Bomb, Crack, Frag, it really doesn't matter. These will solve your games all on their own, and Secure Stockpile is just a goated perk for that reason, so I pick it up here. Next perk here is Vital Data. Scan Extremis or Terminus level enemy restores Auspex scans charged by 50%. Moving here into the God combo, Precise Calibration and Concentrate Fire, because these two perks combined make your Auspex damage bonus like 300%, which is absurd. And also keep in mind that the Pyreblaster burn damage is affected by your Auspex scan. So like once you apply full burn to an enemy, definitely put down your Auspex scan and you will just positively cook them. It is one of the most cracked combos in the entire game, which is why we picked this up. Now I will also mention that for the Pyreblaster burn, to apply the full damage, if you get the parry bonus on enemies. So when you parry an enemy in Space Marine 2, they will take 50% more damage from all sources for a period of time, and that will also apply to burns. So like that on top of the Auspex combo here is God tier, so definitely keep that in mind as well. And the final perk here is the newly fixed Radiating Impact. A melee finisher additionally deals significant AoE damage in a 10-meter radius. The cooldown is 90 seconds. So this had a visual bug in 13.1, but now it's finally fixed to be properly showing, so keep that in mind. And this perk is overall a God tier pick. You pretty much always grab Radiating Impact. Like, this perk is kind of cracked. Now, for the prestige perk options, we do take Acuity, because for whatever reason, the Pyreblaster applies headshot damage and gets bonus damage from this. So that's why we grab this one. And the next perk here is Skill Supplier, and reserve increases by 15%. And the final perks are Resilience and Fortitude, which is pretty standard. Like, really the only thing you ever swap out on a tactical prestige perk tree is like spare power or acuity, depending on the weapon setup. But on this one, we go for these 4, and that's pretty much all there is for this one, guys. This is like the overall strongest setup, in my opinion, for the Pyreblaster, at least for like the ethical setup. If you want to take something like the heavy bolt pistol with crack and penetrator rounds, you can definitely do that. Or if you want to skip over the perk here with the pure flame, you could grab like balance distribution, relentless pursuit, aligned aim, and go for like a full maximum burn build with like the direct damage as well, instead of just like relying on that pure burn. And that's pretty much all there is for this one, guys. Hopefully this build guide helped you, and if you like content like this, subscribe for more. If you want to watch me live to ask me questions about the game or see me use builds like this in live action, you can find me here on YouTube or on Twitch with a link in the video description, and also a link to my community Discord. I also want to say a special thank you to my channel members. You guys have been super supportive and helped me make videos like this, and as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Hey, we did it. Wait, what? Well, technically, no. Year 3 would start from September. No, yeah, year 3. So they already confirmed there's an anniversary patch, so it's definitely coming. It's definitely coming, guys. SCG logging off? No, dude. We're playing the fucking game, bro. What do you mean logging off? We're playing the fucking game now. That was just the guide. I already know this thing's cracked. I already know this build is fucking cracked, okay? Like, we don't need... We can probably take... I mean, it's harder on Chaos, but, like, even Chaos falls to the power eventually. No, we got much to get through today. I was doing cape grinding yesterday because I was tired and lazy, but today is real shit. Today is real shit, people. Have you on France so probably wanted to bulk carbine yet? No, we've only been live for like 45 minutes, so that's a negative. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm just curious where the operations will be from a narrative point of view. The plans we currently have kind of came to an end story-wise. Well, we already have them like doing post-launch stuff. Like the big thing next patch is just a new boss. I mean, there's not a whole lot they're doing anymore, to be real. But yeah, I mean, I would expect, like, there's definitely going to be new ops next year. Like, definitely, absolutely, there's going to be new stuff. So am I correct? So I'm correct in like the burn damage on bosses is back to pre-patch 12 values. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it is. Or at the very least, like the nerf to their boss damage is not significant at all. Not at all. Fire Blaster's still fucks, dude. So still time for one more patch after 14? You're not getting a patch after patch 14, brother. There is no time because patch 13, we already know there's an anniversary patch coming.
The Xenos thrive in such places. Let us show them that no terrain grounds sanctuary.
Well, time to burn the heretic then. True.
Heretics. Whatever they seek, we will deny them.
There it is. We actually have the rating impact back. Now, if you want to save for time, obviously, you can use... the other thing. Yeah, this is not a very spaceful tactical right now. Not at all. How to get dope ass cape? I have a whole video on that. All you gotta do is just complete 50 absolute missions. That's all you gotta do. It's 25 for the red cape, 50 for the the final one. Oh, got him.
Brothers, move! The water saps us.
Foul, pestilent, light me.
Extra crispy rumblings, true. See, look. Also, this is why we take Emperor's Vengeance always on this, because you are seriously gonna run out if you don't have it. You run out even with it. It's pretty rough. This thing's ammo economy is not the best ever. So they did buff up the combat knives this patch, dude. They're not peak, okay?
Watch your footing. The water is alive. Brothers, move. Avoid the water's attack, brothers.
Alright, we'll cook him.
Brothers, move. The water saps us.
Back in there. Look at that burn damage. The McRib is back. Oh wow, this still hit me there.
To put faith in matters is to seek death.
Brothers, move. The water saps us.
Arch enemy's minions have been brought to heel.
Right, so our secure stockpile was coming using earlier, but look at that, guys. The McRib is back. That's the burn damage they told about. That's the shit that Sanguinius saw in his visions. It is unfortunate we snagged a plasma shot that 100% would have one-shot us if this was more accurate, but you know,
Brothers, move.
sometimes it'd be like that.
Now we fight unburdened.
By fire, be purged, precisely, brother. Alright. What have we got here? Nothing. Alright, so we got our boss spawn. That's nice. Can they give the heavy bolter ammo variant more ammo, please? I don't think the heavy bolter has any ammo issues with his heavy bolter variant. Yeah, ammo variant. Or like really any of them if you build into it properly.
Tyranids have no minor tactics. Escort that demon caller to the grave. Blast that foe before it calls for reinforcements. Commencing horseman stab. How could one think the skeleton cultivate with divinity?
Dude, that guy actually teleported a bajillion miles away from me, okay? I can't do anything about that. I'm going over here. I don't have a gun. I mean, I don't have a long-range gun.
Whatever the heretics desire
He just like went halfway across the continent
we
from me.
shall deny them.
I got the alien stream for the fire. I know, dude.
Like blighted fruit.
Also, whoever's watching this, you guys should join the community Discord, by the way. We have a ton of people in there now. We're approaching 3,000 people in the Discord. Ain't that neat?
We hold here. The Xenos will find only our resolve.
Very much a 40k hangout. Ow.
Tyranids have no mind for tactics.
Also, you can post your drip in there, I can steal. The drip burglar.
Administered eyes up, brothers. Xenos descending. So is broken. Strike it down with haste.
This portion here is actually fucking obnoxious. The zone through it. Okay. There we go.
That zone's rotated no more.
I didn't fix the weapon swap bug? No. I'm surprised crack and penetrator rounds survived the patch. Again, dude. They must just, they're just gonna leave it in, I swear to God. That thing's been around for like 2 patches now. That's the most bugged perk in Space Marine 2's history.
Entry clear. The Thousand Sons will regret
We
leaving
feeling the
us.
pyro buffs? Oh yeah. Well, it's not even buffs, just fixes, really. They just, I mean, it's just the Pyreblaster is back to where the Pyreblaster was. But the Pyreblaster, honestly, even with the nerfs, it was still better than all the Vulture weapons, pretty much. Except for like Seagull.
Fester and a Vulture Empire
I'm curious how good it is in Siege mode now. I still think Melee Champion is still king of bug perks. Yeah, that one's been shit. Or maybe it's just intentionally bad, you never know. You never know, it might just be intentionally bad, Osborne.
Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance to the Archmago's data vault.
Or maybe they don't know
and
how to
purge
fix
any
it. That's
remaining
another
data,
real
sealed or otherwise.
possibility.
The traitors cannot recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Sons everything. We will see it done, Captain.
The corpse Emperor's loyal hounds alive.
FTG, what do you think is the best melee weapon for assault? Power Fist. Definitely the Power Fist.
Your obedient little minds. The pity you will die in ignorance. You are benighted curs raging against the stars. Insignificant. And soon
They shall claim nothing from this place.
Vanguard would be too good, the melee damage boost to the team, yeah, because it would be so much better than all this other team. For a PYREBLASTER canister just for me? You shouldn't have game.
Spread out and find the faulty machine, brothers.
Alright, consoles are upstairs. Good. Assuming they fixed the normal siege count for hard ordeal. I don't know. Alpha, if you're here, you can probably confirm that for me, if that's fixed or not. I don't think it is. They didn't put it in the patch notes, but they would have.
Hostile backup on the way. End that abomination's existence. They fail in their quest for aid. This foul creature pesters us no more.
Console restored.
Perish.
Second wave headed toward us. Dawn with cast sag and case their eye.
Might take the venting speed version, by the way. Because the other one overheats in like 2 seconds there.
Our strategy.
Bang.
Our adversaries are keen to lose it. Another heretic dies.
Any hidden changes today? So it looks like the burn damage got reversed on the or the burn damage nerf got reversed on the Terminus. Oh, you can also check that for B Alpha if you want. I would not mind. Normal siege is still tracking for the hard siege ordeal. Okay, perfect. I figured they probably didn't fix it. They didn't put it in the patch notes.
We are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual
Oh, there were too many ads. You guys have a if you guys have Twitch Turbo or membership, there are no ads. There are no ads. Or they are usually ranked up during drops. But drops were over, guys. In 2 days, drops were over. So, never mind, people.
Which sows down because it fears our advance. The heretics' words are horror. Our task remains undone, brothers.
Get cooked.
hindrance remains.
The taint of corruption grows stronger. Nearing the source.
Oh, for some reason I thought that was gonna give me a. See, for this, resilient flame is definitely nice for this because you gotta dodge a ton on this. Being able to have that decreased charge time is very nice. I'm not always a fan of the pure burn damage increase, but the direct damage isn't like too bad anyway, so.
The floating islands will carry us. Let us move.
Thousand Suns Terminator spotted. The characters on the field. Wipe them out.
Alright, some people are about to die to a Pyreblaster canister, and then my Pyreblaster, so I'll burn them on top of my burn. This is step one.
Even reuse the scraps.
Ow. Lovely.
And that abomination's existence. I go down. To put faith in madness is to seek death. We no longer suffer its existence.
Out of curiosity, FGG and everyone, if you guys would want to answer which main weapons using a card don't look the best, the new heroic chainsword or Argent combat knife. Oh, dude, the old heroic chainsword. Definitely. But they're all about teeth, so that would fit the Kakarodos the best in my opinion.
Full of heretic corpses is our reward. Savor it.
All right. Gotcha, thanks for your input, no problem, dude. I mean, I just made Kakara Nose myself for a double-edged relic, so I actually think that one's way underrated. Like I said, there are a lot of builds in this game that are way cooler to use against Tyranids, because, like, double stomp doesn't really quite hit the same against a bunch of Zangors like it does against, like, a bunch of Formigons and Warriors, in my opinion.
Glimpsing the truth.
Alright, we're gonna have this. Let's see what we get for a boss one, maybe. What do you mean the Primarch Bulwark removed? Oh, well, they nerfed the defensive master. That's what I called the Primarch build in my other video. The Primarch Bulwark. The Primarch Bulwark build. Because defensive mastery had no cooldown. Sorry if that was confusing.
Trouble thinking, seeing straight.
Oh, this is perfect. This is perfect. Look at that damage. That's what the burn. That's what the yeah. The McRib is back. We almost died, but the McRib is back. That's what the parry bonus.
Fight no more.
Thought you bring the plasma, by the way. I'm gonna save my. Okay, maybe not. Look at those common shots. See? All right, maybe they stop range spamming me now. Cool. I would accept. I would accept.
Battle power unleashed. See the Emperor's light, dark devotion. Enhanced visuals incoming.
I didn't even know that would do that. Perish, perish. Oh, this is the ethical one, right? This is the ethical one. You can be more unethical and cook him. But I'll say the plasma here is probably better for that one scenario because you kind of need to get rid of the missile terminator shooting your asshole, or in this case, my face.
Countermeasures.
Our primary objective lies behind this entrance.
Run to service, ever dutiful, ever faithful. Can you hear them? Your precious guards, shrieking as their souls are ready for kindling. I will enjoy watching you all wither into understanding. You will always too late.
Right, perfect. I mean, this one, this final portion can be a little annoying.
Cadians, hold on.
Let's
Let us
see.
not fail them.
Can't be that bad, right, chat?
Objective.
How bad could it
Destroy
be?
the ritual. The eyes power the prisons. Take them out. What is it to be a space marine? It is to be death. What is it to be death? It is to be the destroyer, the end of all things.
Terminator undefeated. I see a
Oh, not anything but the storm vulture in my ass,
magic.
my face. That should be enough killing it. Doesn't take a lot of burn. With an Auspex in.
Drive it out.
I got bad news. 25 ordeal appears to be fixed. That's very deeply unfortunate. But now 25 is way easier. So. They finally fixed the damage scaling.
Increasing responsibility.
But let's be real, 99% of people are just going to use that for the, they're just going to use that ordeal. They're going to use it for the damage nerf for the weekly, not the ordeal. You don't really care for 25. The unlock from 25 isn't even that good. People just want capes. That's all they care about in this fucking game.
My spirit grapples with corruption. Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty.
Now we press the attack. Brothers, seize the altar. We shut this rift down together. The altar, we must take it.
You know they fixed the heavy weapons parry prestige perk? I don't know, I gotta ask. Alpha, do you know if that's fixed? It might be.
Brothers, the altar. take it.
Let us see which fails first. Your ammunition or your brittle minds. Behold the host of the changer of ways. We do not tire.
Brothers, the altar. The sorcerer's presence recedes. Keep fighting. Nearly there, brothers. Together. The odds matter not, brothers. We fight as one until victory is ours. We have faced every trial as one. Let this battle be no different. The altar is exposed. Strike it down.
There we go. God, I think it's cracked.
Viridian, Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing. Heretic warp
The peak of burn builds is back. Hey, good morning. I saw the hotfix videos. Wondering if they ended up passing 25 normal wave siege mode. Yes, they did. They did wind up passing that. But now the siege mode's easier, so we'll see. Now, unfortunately, Zan and I did that all 5 times on the hard anyway, so we already wasted our time. That was pretty good, actually. That should still peak. It's time to put on our epic Sides of the Emperor drip, boys. Do this. Assault. Sides of the Emperor. Pretty good if you ask me. I even have one here for it. I think I do. So we're gonna rock some classic fit, like a Victor's Guard helmet. Okay. And our black cape on the assault. We also have our Vanguard cape already, but we'll use that later. For now. Time for the peak. Okay. So for the next thing we're gonna do here, we're gonna do the bolt carbine that got buffed up. Happy the Cardinals got their crossplate back with the hot fix. You know, I hope they actually added in something good. I hope they did. With the let's see. I don't know. I wish they would add in some different shit here, I guess. For the crossplate. Wait, does the Tech Marine have his crossplate now? Did they fix that? I doubt they did, but maybe. No. Maybe they did actually. I still can't select the War Gear Part 2. That sucks. Maybe one day we'll get it. Just not today. Assault time. Go play Emphasize the Emperor. Where is it? Oh, Ultimate Successor. Here we are, guys. Here we are. Honestly, I think the black on yellow looks better. I mean, this is pretty peak. Yes, me. Maybe not the chest plate, though. Maybe not the chest plate, chat. Oh, this one looks way better. Oh, definitely not this backpack, though. That does not fit our aesthetic. What do you think, chat? So they buffed this one up, and guess what? Use the exact same way. Use it the exact same way you did before, but that's okay. What weapon would I even take with this is the question. Probably a Thunderhammer, I guess. Knowledge of the enemy strategic strikes. Ground pound, zealous blow, ample ammunition. Thunderhammer, thunder plundering. I guess. We'll try it out. Not gonna lie, guys. I don't think this one's gonna... Let's see, how much better is it now? We'll go for a block hammer. I have a feeling it's probably still not very strong, but we'll try. The hammer's not hit hard enough. How slow it is? Definitely it's hard enough.
I smell Xenos.
Alright, so we can one magazine of Majoris now. Without buffs. I feel like this doesn't really fit, like, a Thunderhammer build that much, because you look at the perk tree, this has retaliation attached to it, which means you probably want the perfect dodges, and you'll get more out of that. You get more benefit out of that from, like, Wings of Flame anyways. Effie, what colors would a Deathwatch Tech Marine use? Black. With, like, maybe some red, but, like, black for the most part, just like all the other Deathwatch. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure, chat. That is the case. As we look at the perk tree here, all I did was buff this by 15%. So things like retaliation, we still want like perfect dodges. So You could take ample ammunition if you really wanted to, but I'll be real. We don't care. Because I'd rather just have the bonus damage from this. Let's do it that way. And also, I'm going to take... Let's see the White Scar Chainsword in this. Okay. I like how there's no skin on this one. Which one's this? I guess we'll use the Purity Seals one, and then we'll put on the other arm. Have this one be yellow. Fuck. Perfect. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the bathroom, and then we'll talk about this build, and we'll go do that. That'd be fun. And then we can go do a other thingy too. And everything else we love. Space Marine 2, as always. And cape grinding. We're just gonna rock a White Scar Chainsword because this shit is fun. Or take a break, you only get like 10 hours of sleep or something? Nah, dude. We never take breaks here. We never ever take breaks. I like how people tell me in chat, take a break, dude. Dude, like, no. People been telling me this for a year plus, bro. Never ever. You think we got here by taking breaks? Fuck no, dude. Hey, what's up, dude? What's up, Arkham Watch? How you doing, brother? You take an eyes open nap, exactly. See, you get it. There are no breaks in the purge train. Exactly. Yesterday, you thought you were gonna die? Yeah, because we were up for 12 hours and then we got sleep and now we're back. Hey guys, first regards in here, and I'll be talking about a bolt carbine one-handed White Scars chainsword build for the Assault class in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2. Now, the hotfix buffed up the base damage of the secondary weapon. It does feel a bit better now. You can basically one magazine a Majoris in the head with like no perks at all, which is pretty nice. But today we're going to be taking the magazine capacity version here, mainly because on this gun, like despite what Saber has been saying with stuff like accuracy and the top perk tree being like for remote damage and home precision perks, this gun is just way better with a fatter magazine because it is not super ammo efficient already, and the main place this is pretty good is like a general horde clear, close range damage, and contested health recovery, and this one does all of those. Now for the perk tree here, we do start off with increased capacity first, going here into the perk extended magazine. Now the buff they did to this was just a base damage buff, so like the perk tree is pretty much exactly the same. Like the only real choice in my opinion is like you either go for these first two or you go down here for like Divine Might and the perk here Adamant Hunter, but on this build we're going for ammo. Next perk here is fast reload, going down here into the perk Cleaving Fire, and then we pick up the perk here Retaliation. After a perk time dodge, you will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Now on this build I do take like Aerial Grace with Commitment, Wings of Flame, and stuff like that. You could take ample ammunition, but I really do think like the entire playstyle of the bolt carbine just benefits from a jump pack build, as we're building around that today. Next perk here is a Tactical Precision. Headshots deal 20% more damage, and non-headshot damage decreases by 10% because this gun does actually have a decent headshot multiplier, so you do want to pick this up. And the final perks here are Gunstrike Reload and the perk here Elite Hunter. After killing a Majoris or higher enemy with a melee weapon, headshots will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. Now, this will trigger on a melee kill, not just a melee execute, not just a melee kill, so better than it sounds initially, and a 25% buff here is pretty good. But I'll be honest, this gun is kind of just like the auto bolt rifle of secondaries, maybe a bit better than that now, but you pretty much always pick up this perk, and that's pretty much all there is for this one. Now for the primary melee weapon, I do take the new White Scars chainsword. Now this weapon is absolutely cracked. The heroic perk effect here is called Fury of Chigoris. Adrenaline Surge stacks are increased to 3. The third stack is a higher damage bonus, but the bonus for the second stack is reduced. Basically, this one goes into a ridiculous damage ramp where the final charge will last for 4 seconds of duration, which is kind of insane because all the other block charges only last for like 2.2, which opens up a ton of opportunities for catching enemies in more light combos, heavy attack combos, and even like just like a base setup like this. You are able to one combo Majoris. I have a full guide for that on this channel as well. Now for the perk tree here, I do start off with the perk Perpetual Strength first, moving here into the perk Swift Recovery for double CHP recovery on our heavy attacks. Then we go here into the perk Perpetual Strength and Perpetual Strength into the perk here Reverberating Impact for more stop AoE radius. And then I pick up Combined Onslaught for more light attack damage. Down here into the perk Heavy Onslaught, Full Throttle for the combo skip. And then we go here into the perk Hard Target and Majoris Slayer, though alternatively you could pick up like Extremis Slayer if you wanted to. But this one is not mandatory to one combo them on absolute and hard strats with the combo I have in that other video. Now for our perk tree, I do start off with the perk here Overcharge first. Damage from held and charged melee attacks increases by 25%. This is just a very strong melee buff on like any weapon in the entire game. Even like the Argent Edge would benefit from this, but if you want to, you could skip over this for like armor reinforcement for more survivability, because we are not taking defense mechanism on this build, so having this perk instead can make you like a bit squishy or like, you know, have a harder time with your CHP recovery at times, so armor can help with that. Next perk here is Auxiliary Arsenal. Secondary weapons damage increases by 20%. We are trying to build around our bolt carbine today, so it's kind of a no-brainer. And next perk here is Knowledge of the Enemy. Melee damage increases by 15% against Majoris or Extremis level enemies. Now, this is up to you. You could pick this one up, or Active Attrition, or Perseverance. They're all pretty decent on this weapon. I just prefer this for the flat buff. Next perk here, Strategic Strikes. All team members deal 20% more melee damage against Extremis and Terminus level enemies. This is definitely worth picking up. The bolt carbine's gun strike damage is not that high, so proven efficiency is not super useful here, and this damage buff is quite substantial. Next perk here is of course the god tier perk Furious Strikes. Hitting an enemy after an attack with a jump pack dash restores jump pack's ability charge by 1, and the cooldown is 10 seconds. This perk is like hilariously good in Space Marine 2 right now. Like really for any build, it gives you so much value. It is free gap close. It is a free jump pack. If you have commitment down here, you pretty much always pick this up. It makes the entire class just play better and feel better to the point that I'm starting to wonder if they should make this a passive. Maybe that would be OP, but honestly, it is that good. Next perk here is Wings of Flame. A jump pack dash. It damages enemies on trajectory and always works as a perfect dodge when dodging an attack. This is just free damage on top of your Wings of Flame with, well, obviously, but on top of things like Commitment and Furious Strikes. But this perk will put out about 100 damage every single jump pack dash. And to put that in perspective, a Tyranid Warrior on absolute difficulty has about 308 HP, so you're about, you know, you're doing like what, 1/3 of their health, which is pretty strong in this game. So Wings of Flame, great perk. Next perk here is Aerial Grace. After per time dodge using a jump pack dash, you deal 30% more damage for 10 seconds. Now this will buff up your melee and range damage, so our Bolt Carbine's benefiting, our White Scar's Chainsword is benefiting, and it also fits perfectly into the Wings of Flame build, which is why we always pick it up. Next perk here is Commitment. A per time dodge using a jump pack dash for jump pack's ability charge. This is just a top tier option in the game right now. This is by far the best signature perk on the Assault class, mainly because your jump pack dash will animation cancel anything you are doing in the game currently, and because of that, having an opportunity to get free ones is just too valuable to give up in my opinion. Though if you really want to, you could go for like, you know, ample ammunition for that 50% buff, but the 50% range damage buff here is not super worth it in my opinion, and this perk is far better. Now for the prestige perk options, we do take Unyielding Oath first. When charging a ground pound, you become vulnerable to damage for 3 seconds, though alternatively, Duelist can help out the perfect block window if you want to pick this up for like your 3 charges, but that is up to you. Next perk here is Fortitude. Into the perk here, practice aim for even more range damage, and the final perk is another god tier option with Hammer of Wrath. After using your jump pack, you will take 30% less range damage and do not lose control of heavy hits. It cannot be knocked back for 15 seconds. This perk is peak. I mean, a 30% range damage reduction in this game is absolutely incredible, and having no knockback for 15 seconds, this perk has completely power crept Adrenaline Boost on like every single assault build. It doesn't matter if you're taking like Wings of Flame or Zealous Blow, they will all benefit from this, so you pretty much always pick this up because it is that strong currently, and they probably should like buff this one up or replace it at some point, or like make it maybe not a passive, but definitely needs like some work after this one got buffed. And that's pretty much all there is for this build, guys. I mean, the Bolt Carbine secondary feels pretty good now. I didn't think it was like a god-awful gun before. The contested health recovery here was always pretty good. Now it's even better. So hopefully this build guide helped you. And if you like content like this, subscribe for more. If you want to watch me live to ask me questions about the game or just come hang out, you can find me here on YouTube or on Twitch with a link in the video description. I'll also have a link to my community Discord. And as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. That gun. So now we're gonna go try out our favorite gun in the whole entire game. Our favorite gun in the whole entire game, guys. Was requisition cap 2K? It's always been 2K. One-hit Bolt Carbine still sucks. Dump the whole mag to an ordinary Zangor and absolute, not even a headshot one tap. Well, dude, nothing in this entire game headshots one taps Zangors except for like what? Like a Stalker bolt rifle. I think that's the only one. Let's do some peak gameplay, boys. Time for gaming, brothers.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation.
Hold on one What's up? Let me message Revan something real quick. Okay.
Only when the main swarm is
Let's
entered
rock,
the plaza
people.
zone. Captain Akarat
Inferno
will work in our
gameplay?
efforts
You
of
betcha.
performance.
I think that like most of the bullet weapons just feel more entertaining to use against the Tyranids, I feel. Also, Inferno is just a really good map. I can't wait to make my new PC. I have a more time. Oh, you can definitely tell there's a base damage buff here, so all those bonuses you're getting, they will, So if we get this buff off, what happens? How much damage will we do? It definitely feels better. It definitely does. This thing would have never killed them that fast before. He's already in the red. Couldn't even hit every headshot. I don't know if I call it a top tier option, but it's definitely good. What, the Xenophase got nerfed? They nerfed the Xenophase place and the speed's at 2? I mean, check. I don't think the speed was ever at 4. I remember that. I can look at an old video for it. Nice size boy you got running here. I am a big Size the Emperor fan. I definitely am. The Black Caves finally like really bring them out in my opinion.
Smells like fresh munitions.
Okay, it's ain't that bad. I don't know why I have the Space Full Force on, but dude, where are all these 4 mines coming from, huh?
I am airborne ready. To pounce.
Yeah, this is why Furious Spikes is so good. We get a free jump back there, so we can go right back into these guys. Do this shit. A damaging bad guy, I'm not gonna lie, it's not that bad. I'm sure, like, you know, the more casual player base, it's not really willing to look into like stacking damage buffs. It's gonna look like shit, but it's not that god awful. I imagine I haven't really taken damage here to my HP, so I haven't really been able to see the buffed up contested health recovery. But that being said, it's probably much better as well. Delta Whiskey, they were the Prime for 2 months. Oh, fight you this way. That's why you take the ammo version. We had a lot of fighting this intro portion, so this part can be a bit of an ammo drought anyways, but I think we have an ammo cache up here, yeah. Thank you, Beardo Bandito, for the Prime for 4 months. Oh, yeah. This gun feels way better. Now, I've taken this to Chaos before, like the pre-buff version, and it did okay there too. I would say it's like one of the only Bolter secondaries I properly enjoy against Chaos. The thing about Chaos is that you want a stagger option usually. That's the big downside, but this one's CHP recovery is also quite high.
Swapping out magazine. The camp seems deserted, Captain. Cyprus, Eagles, scoundrels. Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition codes required to deploy and arm their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Okay. That's awkward.
Take flight and let's tear it forth.
Alright. This one for sure. Alright, well, what's up, like, Murdoch? How you doing? Delta bomb. Yeah, our favorite combos. Someone throwing a shit ton of minors. Yeah, pretty good. I mean, this gun's actually pretty good against that. Oh shit! Please don't snipe me.
Quick sweep turned up nothing. Jump back, refuel. Reloading. No code.
Also, guys, on the YouTube side, don't forget that Twitch drops are still going for 2 more days. 2 more days. They nerfed the phase blade. I've heard they nerfed it. I haven't seen it. I haven't tried it out yet.
The Emperor provides.
I mean, just because you see a stat change in something doesn't mean it's always a proper representation of the weapon's functioning.
Preparations.
So, take that with a grain of salt sometimes in this game, especially. I feel like they did not cook with this one that much. Melee kill and dodge. Are there any other damage perks that kick in that I'm missing for the gun? I have retaliation and elite hunter. So elite hunter is a 25% headshot damage on melee kill or melee execute for 10 seconds. It was actually quite good. But those are the two activation effects we have on here. We also have arrow grace on our jump pack for our main perk tree. You can take ample ammunition. I don't think it's worthwhile though. I think you're definitely fine without it. Also, this gun auto reloads all the time. I actually think amp ammunition is pretty good in the Inferno pistol for like a Thunderhammer build though.
Walkway clear. The lifeblood of the Astro Minotaur. Let us make good use of it.
Well, I fucked that up, but we'll do this. And now the problem is solved. That would have been a great time to check my Okay, well, look at that CHP recovery. That's really good. You know, if Whip Warriors didn't phase your parries, think about how many stats you get on the White Scar Chainsword. Also, when I hit a carbine field now, it feels better. I definitely don't think it's like a top tier gun, but it's definitely better than it was. For example, we put all the shots in there, yeah, see, he's gone. So that's not bad. I mean, it's probably damaged a bit for me to flame, but still. Also, the contested health recovery on it's very high. Alright, we're just gonna move on. I have a feeling we're gonna get a boss spawn up here. FTG, what heroic should I get first? Probably Argent Edge.
The Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Prometheum facility? We have been blessed with a swift arrival. You are making good time. We are going to need it. Here the sacrifice of the many will be avenged. Use the codes to prime the bomb and finish its deployment into the crude Prometheum well. Cautiously. If you know what is good for you.
Deathwatch is my favorite heroic so far. The Deathwatch heroic heavy bolt rifle is very nice. I'm curious what the combi fist is going to feel like. I have a feeling it's going to be a gimmick weapon. It doesn't seem like it's going to be all that interesting. fireworks so fucking annoying. Yeah, it's just a stat bug on the Xenophase blade. Shit still slaps. Sorry for the confusion.
All according to
Yeah,
the
okay, so it's just a visual bug. That's what I figured.
rates of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine god's name.
If it's not in the patch, then it's not intentional. Let's put it that way.
Brain sequencing
In this game,
delivering
God, they hate it.
Tyranids assaulting generator 1.
That's generator 1's my favorite generator.
Unsanctioned mechanical adjustments in occurrence in generator 1. Follow only the divine protocols. She continues to damage our generator. X-Max is aligned. Lying on this sire's will. A fire's machine. But slow. Tyranids charging generator 4.
A lot of Tyranids this time, okay. Let's see it again. Alright, generator 4. I'll use my headshot damage buff we got here.
Generator 4 is suffering mechanistic palpitations. Provide service before components are harmed. Y-axis aligned. Margin of error 0.0 nanometers. Blessed be the honest sire's divine precision. The Emperor demands perfection from all that serve, even a humble.
I missed the introduction. Which variant of the Vulture is this? This is the ammo capacity one. I mean, I'll try out the accuracy one next. Maybe that one's good with amp ammunition, you never know. Like a proper build for that. But at close range, which is what you're usually doing here, is just probably better. More ammo usually is.
No errors logged under the honest sire's
Size stand up, they sure do, Ruben. Welcome in, Battle Brothers. We are currently trying out the buffs for the Bolt Carbine.
It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
As a Bolt Carbine, that's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like absolutely peak, but it's pretty good. That feels better. Definitely usable. The Space Marine 2 on Switch too, dude? Wait. Alpha, you're trolling me, right? There's no Space Marine 2 on Switch 2, right? Ow. He's making fun of the stream quality. Oh, is it fucky again? I made a computer. I think I just didn't fuck around with my bitrate. I haven't really edited. I haven't really done anything for it in ages. It should be in the proper 1080. I was fiddling around with 1440 yesterday, but like the bitrate wasn't going, and I'm too lazy to go fix it right now. It serves its purpose. Alright, please don't give me a boss now because I'm out of ammo because I spent it all killing these guys. You're in 160 for me? You're kidding, right? Surely you're kidding. Okay, yeah, you're joking. I have many ideas. Once drops are done, I have many ideas.
All these dead tyrannids are a welcome sight.
Space Marine 2 on Switch 2 just got announced. Excuse me? Send that to me, Alpha. Send me an email that. Not even. Send me a DM of that. That sounds fucking hilarious. You've gotta be fucking with me. I've made so many jokes about this game being on Switch for ages and ages.
I will hold you to that.
Their official post on Discord? No way, dude. Yo, real ones of the FTG, they know. They already know that I have made fun of this game being. I've joked about this game being on Switch for ages, like just as a meme. To hear it's actually coming to Switch is genuinely fucking hilarious. Do your very useful, oh yeah, dude, the hive mind really locking in for this one. We wasted one. Let's go, shoot him in the face. That Carifex had a family, yeah, dude. Totally. He definitely was just like born yesterday. Is the damage buff for the carbine good? It's definitely good. Feels substantially better.
No turning back now. We stand ready to deliver the Emperor's vengeance. Dig in. We need that bomb triggered for optimal yield. Orbital
Optimal.
scan estimates
Take
the
that.
bulk of the swarm will not be in position for a while yet. Keep your heads and get it done. The enemy seeks to consume this place and us with it.
Okay, so Space Marine 2 is actually coming to Switch 2 this holiday. Interesting, interesting. Very interesting. The meme is real, people.
The bulk of the swarm is continuing along the protected path. Continue holding. We're exposed at the rear.
Can we see the siege runs on the Switch 2? Oh yeah, dude, the 5 FPS siege mode Switch 2 runs peak.
There are more Tyranids seeking
This feels pretty good.
halfway there, brothers. Keep it up. The swarm has almost fully committed. Be ready for my mark.
But like now when I say this is a Nintendo Switch, when they ask me like what platform I play on, I'm not even lying. Well, actually I am lying, but it's a potential truth. It's a potential truth. It's very different.
Smells like fresh munition. You are clear to detonate. Cook those
Oh,
rotten
shit.
bastards.
We got it.
Spark the flames of vengeance. Titus, this is Vespasius. I stand amidst the smoldering remains of our foes. Tyranid bioscience down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Yeah, I've been playing Space Marine 2 on the PC for like 2 years, but the Switch 2, dude. Oh my god.
Extraction complete.
Will I ever do? That was pretty good. That feels way better now, gotta say. We did it, boys. Another W, people. I guess I'll post that. It's kind of funny though. They've actually added in the Switch. So, Space Marine 2, people, is actually coming out for the Nintendo Switch. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Who would have thought? Not me. Definitely not me in any way, in any universe ever would have thought that they were going to come out with a Nintendo Switch. But okay, we'll use a block knife this time. Use a block knife. Let's try out the newly buffed 5+ speed block knife. But like, since when was speed ever the issue? Just take, if you want speed, just take a Power Gladius. But whatever, whatever. We'll take it. These days, you can kind of just walk around the Bull Carbine. I guess we'll do that. Block knife is also kind of nice, I guess, for like damage and armor regen. This class doesn't really have a lot of armor regen, so. They've also fixed up Pattern of Excellence to be good again, so there's also that. I guess this would be the go-to for like 0 frame startup parries. Wage 20 C's and the Switch 2 will explode, dude. Yeah. You're not wrong, dude. I wish console can increase the FOV like PC. Yeah. They said that's not coming, unfortunately. But yeah, it would be nice if they did. Add that one day. That would be cool. Well, we live in the era of the Nintendo Switch, people. This is just it. I'm new to this game, sorry. Siege mode or normal mission? What do I have to do to get that cape? A normal mission is just absolute difficulty. I have a whole guide for it on my channel as well, but all you have to do is just spam. I mean, on this guy, you just get capes automatically, but on these guys, on like tack and assault, all you have to do is just fucking sit there and spam. The better success of Space Marine 2, the better success of Space Marine 3. Yeah, trust? Oh, absolutely, dude. I do feel quite lucky that I played Space Marine 2. That I like this game enough to make content for it from the very beginning, because it has very quickly become one of the biggest horde shooters with a massive amount of support that has only gone up and up and up over time. And I already liked it at the beginning, so here we are. Here we are. SM2 will forever be the game that low-key changed my life, which is kind of funny to think. Of all the things on Earth, Space Marines. I'll be thinking about this game when I'm 80 years old. I'm gonna have some coffee, though. I guess we try it out on Bulwark this time. So Bulwark doesn't have to actually aim that much, I guess. So we could just go for like... I mean, I don't think these top perks are ever worth taking. I'm going to be entirely honest with you guys. I just don't think they're very good. But that being said... There's stuff we can do. Use a bit of like a shock bulwark build, maybe. Grandpa thinking about SM2 in the retirement home after SM14 drops. Sure, dude. By the Primarch, the black cape almost always looks as if it was just for the sides. I know. It's pretty fucking good, dude. Looks pretty good, brother. Alright. What's the weekly tomorrow as well? I don't remember. Bulwark is go with the one-shot parry. Well, the one-shot parry's gone. It no longer exists, brother, I'm afraid. It has been patched, finally. We can do a shock heroic bulwark build. We haven't done that. I know a lot of you guys love this stupid thing, so why not? Now this shit absolutely dispenses AoE. So I guess we could do that. Weekly is a repeat? They're repeating the weekly? Again? Or like was there one from before? Not the exact same one, surely. What do we got here? specific. Ren Temple, the party of 41. Hello, Ren. Been a while, Ren. How are you? You been up to? Been a minute. I imagine you were doing painting stuff. Are you gonna be playing the new Skatari thing when it comes out? I haven't seen Ren before. What's up? Ren is a painter, a painting streamer. Quite talented as well. I was playing Space Marine. Oh yeah, Skatari for sure. It looks fun. It does look fun. Skatari tomorrow. Powder that makes you say Skatari. I ran open to say hi, but I was trapped in my Switch 2 Spaceman. Yeah, that's hilarious. They put Space Marine 2 on the Switch. Yeah, Space Marine 2 is coming out on the Switch, everybody. For all of you guys who totally care about that. Switch Marine 2, we love it. We love the Switch Marine 2. Alright. Damn, ready to run, have a nap, and it's already over. It's true. Let's do a shockwork build. Let's do a shockwork build. Like a little bit of a... This way. We gotta build our guy out. Sorry there, guys. Are the fire changes gonna make the heavies pyro better as well? Probably. It's just the same burn, so yeah, I would say so. The pyre cannon? There are a ton of ways to build the pyre cannon in this game, but... I don't know. If you just take... You know, we'll try a strategic stand on this one. Getting interrupted on this one sucks. Let me tell you, it actually sucks. We're gonna take strategic stand this time. And overwhelming power. And additional supplies. This gun sucks ass at any time. I don't think brute force buffs up our damage on the burn at all. We did this before. Oh, I can't read any major bug fixes? I have a video on it since you can't read. Yeah, they fixed the PYREBLASTER bugs finally. Finally. Also, second to answer your question about caves, unfortunately those are for usually armored veterans or lieutenants or higher ups who have to go into the highest difficulty to do 50 missions. Yes, that is correct. They are an endgame grind, intentionally. Take the revive perks in your true solo game. Yeah, bro. I'll get right on that. Bonds of Brotherhood. Pick me up off the floor, please. Okay. Well, we're gonna play next Bulwark. A little bit of Shock Hammer, a little bit of little Iron Hands action. You guys like the Iron Hands? You guys like the Iron Lords, perhaps, maybe? Sons of Medusa. There are a lot of ways to build these guys, but
Steel your
they definitely hit harder now we have the Robo Arms. I'll say that. I'm gonna use a different helmet. Where's my fancy helmet for this? The little visor helmet, the Mark II. It's quite good, I gotta say. Good enough, chat. Good enough. We're actually pretty close on some of these we want. I guess these guys would probably take a plasma pistol though, wouldn't they? They wouldn't really sully themselves with such pathetic things like this. Like a gun. What a beast. What's that even supposed to mean, bro? What's beastly about this? Dude, we're just playing the game. I'm gonna take it to my favorite map to murder things on. This one. I was remembering the live action roleplay voice, really get immersed in the gameplay. It's coming out soon. Reclamation's always peak. It is for this one. I'm talking about voicing it, about you voicing it. I mean, I could do that, I guess. That is within my power.
Hours 12 minutes ago, the Imperial cruiser Wrath of Espandor in orbit around Avarax transmitted a distress beacon and then went silent. Intelligence suggests the ship now plays host to Tyranid parasites, and the reported damage exceeds reclamation standards. If we cannot reclaim the ship, then we will unleash the Wrath of Espandor's full destructive potential directly into the Xen.
That'd be it.
The value of the Wrath of Espandor is twofold. Its cyclonic arsenal and its proximity to several Tyranid war vessels. Combat Squad Phaedrus.
You read them on Twitch, I'm here right now. What do you mean?
And is the tip of the spear.
Are the fire charges going to make heavy fire better as well? I mean, I already answered that one. Yeah, talk about it. You can only read them on Twitch. Ain't true. Block Knight feels okay now versus Chaos Spawn. While spamming block, you actually have more chances to counterattack. That is nice.
This is Combat Squad Phaedrus. Breach via any existent
This weekly is actually impossible. There's not even a new weekly yet. The new one, or like the current weekly we have is pretty easy, to be honest.
Combat Squad Henaton there. Remain vigilant. The Xenos infestation goes deep in this ship. Keep moving. The ordnance depot is deep within the belly of a Brookings class cruiser. Battle. Nothing is sacred to these.
I'll say this was like made for an Iron Hands fit. The Heroic Thunderhammer. I mean, I see why people like this one. It is like a pretty fun gimmick to just put down a bunch of shock areas. It's just not that strong compared to the block and balance ones. I actually might prefer this one over the balance one in this class just because balance isn't that strong on Bulwark compared to Assault, in my opinion. The hallway hero machine is what it's all about, dude. There's something very satisfying about taking a Heroic Thunderhammer to Tyranids.
Combat Squad Heraton reporting. We lost Fox contact with Combat Squad Phaedrus. Do you know their status? Phaedrus went silent, Heraton.
Okay.
We must consider our brothers
Awkward
lost.
dodge in that spot.
Our objective is to secure
He
the
dodged
satellite
me.
warheads at all costs.
Where the...
Encountering heavy
Just elected
Tyranid
or something?
resistance. Heraton.
See, this is the part that sucks when you're playing as this class.
Ultramarines make war.
I'm sure they won't go through the wall. Alright, please land.
Headshots are highly effective against
Thank you. Or not. No, thank you.
Specialized wargear in action. Let the rigors of battle harden your resolve.
That might kill him. We'll see. They did lower down their HP this patch, so
Stealth-based Xenos revealed and removed.
I'll go that way. Yeah, there we go. Super fun boss.
The Tyranid onslaught. Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
I was today years old when I realized Bulwark champions have different banner patterns. Yeah, they do. They have the Dark Ancient one, the Black Templar. Oh wow, there's ammo down here the whole time. Cool. This one almost never spawns for me.
Just
I'm
remake
shocked.
this vessel into an instrument of retribution. Xenos leader beasts are rallying the swarm.
If you stop taking damage from beams, you earn for dodge would be nice. It is a very awkward dodge. At least we got rid of the boss spawn for this one.
Complement of weapons, batteries, and lances.
Cracks. I mean, cracks are definitely better for our build, so I guess we'll take that. Zone throats are a bit of a pain in the ass on this one. That's the only downside of Plasma. Plasma can't handle Zone throats super easily. It's not like bad by any means, just like not super easy.
Escalated counteraction. Combat Squad Heraton reporting in. The bridge is lost, as are my squad brothers. I am cut off from our planned route to the Ordnance Depot.
Hello, True Solo. This is indeed True Solo, yes.
On your report, Teleton.
Okay, I might find it really tender.
Standing by. Be advised. The cruiser's crew managed to execute security protocols before they were overrun by the Xenos brood. Talassa, commune with the main console in front of you to bypass the security protocols. Secure the main console, brothers. Activate any router switches marked with these sigils, and these sigils only.
Did they fix the heroic gunstrike damage at all? Yeah, they did. A while back. They do that.
Shut down their core reinforcements. Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
The EV, whatever that is.
Enemy units call for backup. Xenos organisms incoming. Check your warhead. Corresponding symbol confirmed. Resolving Flickerate's battle. Symbol is a match.
Put all that AoE we can put out.
Formidable Tyranid organisms eliminated. Tyranid assault suppressed. Unlocking holds.
What's the shockwork build? I mean, this is a heroic Thunderhammer build. It's pretty standard, but
If the symbols do not match the console, we will be locked out and forced to try
we'll do a guy on this one too.
Correct sequence confirmed. The console is reawakening. Engineering networks coming back to functionality. We need access to the plasma reactors. The lift platform is in transit. Arrival pending. Ready at the lift and proceed to the objective.
The humble shock build to crash and switch to with particle effects fan true.
Attention boarding parties. We have confirmation that Combat Squad Phaedrus is lost. I need a mission status update from all remaining combat squads. Combat Squad Peraton here. Redirecting along newly advised path. Combat Squad Octavia reporting. Cyclonic armament secured for now.
I'm pretty new to Space Marine 2. I've run 60 plus hours. How do you have the assault hammer on bulwark without the shield? How do you lock on enemies? Well, lock on is just like looking at your keybinds. You'll see that. But as far as like the, I mean, you can just equip the Thunderhammer on bulwark. So you can do.
Utilize.
Just an option.
The cooling hall seals with Xenos. All squads, we have updated our battle
Yeah, X
strategies.
button is the base one.
Reinforce Octavio and protect the cyclonic armaments.
I don't know, guys, what are you looking forward to in patch 14? Here's a question, you know. So, do we think, I think patch 13 was a real banger for this game. I think the Warrior update was a great addition. The Cape grind has been amazing for not only the community, but also for just like long-term grind for players. I know there's some grumbling about it, but like player retention in this patch has been very high. I think it was an overall W.
Emergency blast shields retracting.
More Death Watch here you want? Yeah.
Rods exposed.
You guys want more Death Watch
I need
here.
you to
Don't we all?
Entire cooling array. Concentrate fire on
Any
the
heroic stuff.
cooling rods.
Who doesn't like good old Death Watch?
Identify blockages and remove xenos organisms. Their bodies are forming a shield around the rods. Silence the enemies. Request backup.
Will I be streaming today? Probably at least 6 hours. I don't know if I'll go for like the full 13 hours like yesterday. Maybe if I summon in... squad to carry my voice, I will do that, but otherwise no. I mean, the only reason my voice is functional right now is because Miwa and Froggy yapped for me for like a period of time. And DK. It was a long stream.
Monstrous xenos eradicated.
Summon the Bubblegum Marine. Yeah, I gotta summon in the Hubba Bubba Marine.
Large tyrannid organism destroyed.
Okay, we may have missed a shot. We may have missed a shot. Hold on, hold on. Not the Hubba Bubba Marine. Alright, we're just gonna use this. We have another stim right there. It's
Replenished.
a more direct option for healing.
Tyrannid leader with the xenos falter in the face of our firepower.
Pew pew pew. Okay.
Rod destroyed. Acquiring next target. Registering extreme temperature fluctuation. Plasma cooling efficacy severely reduced.
Rogue capable pistol against right damage is fixed. Woo, yes it is.
Excellent, Talassa.
How do you feel about the rogue hammer and bulwark? Does it feel nice, or would one of the relic tier function better? I mean, the relic tier is definitely better. Like block is definitely a better one to use, but this one's definitely not too bad on bulwark.
Incoming spore mines confirmed. Seven threat eliminated. Fresh ammunition acquired. Crack grenade out. Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces.
We brought the cracks. But we saved them.
Tactics block the enemy from summoning reinforcements.
That's right, I didn't get broke with that.
Formidable tyrannid organisms eliminated. Refreshing armaments. Identify blockages and remove xenos organisms. Identify blockages and remove
How hard gonna be to open it up?
xenos
Okay, thank God. Let's do this. Benefit of plasma. What's up, bro? What's up, Weep Weep?
Let the rigors of battle harden your all roads are now in operation.
Alright, we're gonna grab the ammo over here.
Temperatures at critical level. Plasma reactors shutting
How much better
down
is the
to
fire?
prevent
Significantly.
detonation.
Also, it seems the boss damage is no longer nerfed as well, which is extra peak.
Same performance final task. Proceed to the decks below and force the plasma reactors to overheat. Updating our route to the plasma reactor. Ready to advance.
Oh, I see. So there's a Nintendo Direct today. That's why they announced the Switch. I guess that makes sense.
Have you received word from our brother in Combat Squad Heriton? His
Pretty
approach
funny,
vector
though.
should have taken him through the technical underbelly. Negative. But judging by the damage, he may have taken this route. Understood. Be advised, we remain under heavy Tyranid assault. Once they feel the heat from the plasma reactors, we believe they will abandon your position. This is ill-advised, Talassa. If you do not rig the reactor to detonate, the cyclonic warheads will be wasted. Combat Squad Octavio will redouble our efforts to draw the Tyranids away from your position instead.
Siegeville gonna melt the Switch? Yeah, they fixed the hive tyrant spawning. Maybe we can actually do some siege skins today. So we're pretty close to our heavy cape. That's one thing we can do. And we also have, I mean, we're finishing up our bulwark right now, so I'm gonna do some bulwark builds. Bulwark and sniper especially. I need to actually like grind out some capes on where they're shit.
Specialized warfare in action.
Didn't even know Spire was nerfed or bugged. I know, because it's fucking cracked. It was so cracked that like even with a nerf, it didn't really matter all that much. Have you put any builds with the recent update, heavy in particular? No. He didn't really receive. I mean, you mean like the patch 13 update, or like the hotfix this morning? Need to solo absolutely to unlock the caves? No, you don't have to solo it. You just have to play it. You have to finish it, I should say. You even do it in custom strats. So obelisk spamming, box spamming, that kind of thing. What was the hotfix this morning? There was quite a few things in it, but I have a whole video on it I posted this morning if you're curious about my take. But the big thing is the Pyreblaster got changed. Pyreblaster is no longer nerfed. And Siege mode has some changes as well. And some other bug fixes. My bad, I put the comment on YouTube, but I came here after. Oh, patch 13. Yeah, I have a ton of heavy builds for patch 13 already. I have one for every gun on him. Every single one. I think one of those members first right now, but that'll be out tomorrow or the day after.
We have lost contact with Heriton leader, and Octavio is pinned down. You must destabilize the plasma reactor. Our brothers from Phaedrus and Heriton shall not have died in vain. Talassa taking up position at the reactor.
Was your opinion on this new single-handed bolt gun? It was okay. Now it's actually pretty okay. It was okay, now it is pretty okay. Yep, that's my FTG certified guarantee. It's pretty aight. Honestly, a Thunderhammer would fit Techmarine, in your opinion? I mean, it definitely would. I mean, that's what an Iron Priest does, or like the Wolf Priest they have in the Space Wolves. They'll use that all the time. It should be on him. There should also be like a one-handed Thunderhammer at some point. I hope for that. I dream of that one, anyways.
This work crew was made up of servitors. Access granted.
Alright.
Prepare for heavy
I guess we
resistance,
check for the
brothers.
relic. I am a bit of a bitch, so I do want to look for that. Okay, it's not here. I guess we'll fight it without a safety net. This is a very easy boss in this build anyway, so. Alright.
That reactor must be destroyed. Honor it, brothers. Honor our chapter.
Okay, that was actually just a rude way to stack that.
Brace for Xenos impact. Formidable tyranny organism terminate. The beast dives at us. Prepare for contact. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Brace for Xenos impact.
Get rid of this. The Minora's clearing is quite good on this one. Like, it's definitely better for that over like it's definitely better for that over say. Light shots in this thing are actually quite good these days.
Here it comes.
This other one's brain rotted. Now the Tyranid Primes are always incredibly passive up until this one actually is broken. Yeah. Hive mind, hello.
Tactical green evidence.
Oh, he turned. He's there. I saw a sign of life.
Position, brothers.
I guess you die first.
The remaining prime appears invigorated now that it is cornered. The living prime seeks revenge on us.
Hive mind is hung
Our
over.
brothers are avenged.
He's got AFK, dude.
Now, engage the console to cripple
This
the reactor.
boss fight in
Blaster,
particular has been bugged.
when those magnetics
or has multiple bugs attached to it. Sometimes the Tyranid Primes will dive bomb into the ground and vanish and just die instantly.
Gyroscopic containment shielding
They're
prevents
both really
catastrophic plasma dispersal. Plasma cores are now exposed. Caution advised.
They changed deck server gun back versus Terminus. Just tested, no, but still bug versus Carney. 81 versus 108 damage. Interesting. Did you get a perfect parry on them? The damage bonus doesn't matter. Or the 50% damage taken. The debuff does affect your gun strike damage. What a perfect designed game saver. It's the most well designed game of all time. Navy one better.
Core detonation is now a mathematical certainty. We're almost there. Hurry. The cruiser has begun breaking apart. We will wait as long as we can.
No.
Reactor overheating. This is about 10% of core integrity erased. If not for your valor to us.
Hey, we did it. How do you not have a shield? Well, we have a Thunder Hammer. You don't get a shield on this guy. You lose your shield. Very tragic. I have to talk about that one next, huh? The Heroic Thunder Hammer. All my homies love the Heroic Thunder Hammer. Great thing. Great thing. Truly. A staggering weapon. Huh, get it? Because it's a Thunder Hammer. It's staggering. I'll see myself out. Just kidding. I'm gonna do this video first. Sniper servo for doing 431 damage versus neuro per shot to 81 per shot. Holy nerf. It's not necessarily a nerf, okay? Because you actually have to hit the headshot on the sniper, okay? Like, when you use the precision enhancement, you have to hit the head of the neuro throw. There is an actual head hitbox. So if you only hit their body shot, you'll do less damage. There's a thing. That is actually a thing. Hey, I'm new. I really like playing Bulwark. I see you're using a hammer. Is that better than the power sword? In some ways, yes. In some ways, no. The power sword is probably better for horde clear in terms of like ease of use, because I have a full power sword guide that will explain this into more depth. But the big thing about this weapon is you have two stances. You have your speed style and your power style. The power style will very easily benefit you in a Minoris form, because every single light attack you do against a basic Minoris guy will give you a gun strike. So that's really easy to keep your armor up on this weapon. Also, the swing, the cleave is just very high. Like all of these, pretty much. Even the fencing one's good for killing hordes. Is the Heroic Plasma good for the heavy class? Yeah, dude, it's pretty good. I wouldn't say it's like peak anymore, but it's pretty good. I'm gonna use bathroom. We're gonna do this video. Alright, let's talk about this. The hammer is cool. Either way, it's still bugged. It did 108 versus Carney before patch 13. Now it does 81, so it's 138 versus the Hellbrute. Okay. Let us do this shit. Pull up the holy thing. The hammer is cool and all, but you don't have a shield. Yeah, that's kind of de facto make it the worst weapon on this class. But a fencing parry window is not too bad here because you get a ton of triggers on Timing Aura because of that. So we'll talk about that in a second. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a heroic Thunderhammer build for the Bulwark class in Space Marine 2 patch 13. Now, the Storm's Dominion Hammer is a pretty popular weapon, mainly because of the heroic perk effect here, Electrified Thunderclap. Fully charged attacks leave behind a shock grenade effect. Now, shock grenades are just a super fun effect to play around with in this game, and also your aftershock, you will get a shock area for every single aftershock round pound basically, so that includes things like aftershock improved, and just keep in mind, actually no, I have a better way to describe this one. I also have a better idea. Get water. Holy shit, bro. Okay, let's talk about this one, shall we? The heroic Thunderhammer Bulwark. Pretty peak, I must say, chat. We like the heroic Thunderhammer. You just got the heroic Power Sword. Great choice, honestly. It's a great weapon. But I'll try to get through this within 10 minutes. One take, easy peasy. Hey, Star for asking again, was heroic heavy plasma incinerator good? Yeah, it's good. It's very good, actually. What were the changes from patch 13.2? I have a whole video on that. It's the last video I posted on the channel, so if you're curious about that, I have recorded this, but I can answer your question in a second. That should go into it in more depth. You also find it on the Focus website. Then we have a new weekly tomorrow. Oh boy. We love it. We love it, chat. We love it all. We love the weekly. Actually, wait, how many accolades do I even have now? I must be close to like the max. We must be close. Yeah, we're at 830 now. Which means by next patch we'll have everything. This game has a lot of grind to it, not gonna lie. Fun. Okay. Alright. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a heroic Thunderhammer build for Space Marine 2 patch 13 on the Bulwark class. Now, the Storm's Dominion I did put low on my tier list, but this weapon is still pretty good. You know, we put something lower on a heroic tier list. We're not saying the weapon is like actively garbage, we're just saying it's worse in comparison to some other options. And that being said, this weapon is still totally viable and pretty fun to play around with perk effects here like Shock and Awe, on top of other shock area effects like emergency countermeasures. So we'll be using that today and building around around it. So first up, we take the Electrified Thunderclap perk here. Obviously, fully charged attacks leave behind a shock grenade effect. This perk will put down a shock grenade for every single aftershock slam you do, so that includes double shock areas for aftershock improved, so pretty fundamental to this build. And also, you do not have to have your weapon fully charged at all to actually get the aftershock effect. Then we'll do this again. Alright, hey guys, first regards from here, I'll be talking about a heroic Thunderhammer build for the Bulwark class in Space Marine 2. Hey guys, first regards from here, I'll be talking about a heroic Thunderhammer build for the Bulwark class in Space Marine 2 patch 13. Now, this weapon is a ton of fun to use. It may not be the strongest Thunderhammer in the game, but that being said, the heroic perk effect here for shock areas with Electrified Thunderclap, that is a pretty fun gimmick, and also fits pretty well with perk effects like Shock and Awe and other shock areas like emergency countermeasures. So I'll be building around that today. So for the heroic perk effect, there are a few things I want to explain here. Number one, this one says fully charged attacks leave behind a shock grenade effect. This will only apply to your aftershock on this weapon, that is the charge attack on the Thunderhammer, and it will also apply a shock area effect for every single slam you do. So you will get 2 for an aftershock improved. And one other thing here is that you don't actually have to charge up your weapon at all. If you perform a completely uncharged aftershock, you will still get the shock area, so just keep that in mind. Now for the perk tree here, we do start off with the perk Perpetual Strength, and moving here to the perk Fast Preparation. Aftershock preparation times reduced by 30%. You already take this perk on like every single Thunderhammer build ever, but especially on this one because you're all about those aftershocks. Then move here into the perk Perpetual Strength and Perpetual Strength again. Then we pick up the combo Shattering Impact and Seismic Chain. Now Seismic Chain will give you double ground slams, and we do have an 8 speed on this weapon, so pretty fast to get those out. And Shattering Impact is nice for that extra AoE on those ground slams for stuff like Bramble and Spore Mines. Like, even though the Thunderhammer here doesn't do a ton of damage in base, the fact you have this increased AoE can still help out with like some of the more obnoxious cultists and stuff like that. Next perk here is Perpetual Strength, down here to the perk Aftershock, and then we pick up the perk Kill Streak and Aftershock Improved. Aftershock gains an additional smash. You always take this on this build. I mean, the heroic Thunderhammer is all about shock areas, and this will give you 2 instead of 1, so that's double value. Definitely pick this up. And also this weapon here is quite fast, so swinging around and going immediately to an aftershock is not too hard. Next perk here is Minoru Slayer, up here into the perk Majora Slayer, and that's pretty much all there is for the Thunderhammer build. Now for our secondary, I do take the newly buffed Firepower Plasma Pistol. Now in patch 13, I've been using this one a ton because first of all, the relic tier plasma weapons all have 30% bonus damage on their common shots now from patch 12, and also the Firepower version has the highest gun strike damage of these common shot options, or the relic tier options I should say. And also this weapon here is able to do a ton of contested health recovery on those common shots, because the fact that they buffed up the common shot damage, that means your contested health recovery from this weapon is way better than before, so you don't actually have to build into pure charge shots anymore, so it's pretty nice for that. Now for the perk tree here, it's pretty standard for like most of my fuck. Maybe we'll start again. Maybe we'll start again. Here, I'll just go back and do the second. We'll start from the secondary. Either way, it's still bugged. Dude, the heroic hammer's pretty good, guys. Can't lie. Retake no 0. Shell goes in for the prime. Okay. If I should buy the heroic hammer as my first heroic, I may play Bulwark and Assault even though I'm new. No, it's not very good. Well, it's not terrible. It's actually not too bad. Okay. I have a whole video on which heroic weapons are best to get first now. I mean, the heroic plasma is good. I don't know if I'd buy it on this one, but it is good, you know. It will work. It will definitely work. Okay. I do take the newly buffed Firepower Plasma Relic Tier option. Now, all of the Relic Tier Plasma Pistols got a 30% bonus common shot damage in patch 13. They feel way better in damage on the common shots, and as a side effect, your contested health recovery from those common shots is also much improved. And also, the Firepower version here, this has the highest gun strike damage of the Relic Tier options. I'll be taking that today. Now, for the perk tree, I do start off with the perk Plasma Collection, moving here into the perk Rapid Cooling. Then I pick up Plasma Collection again, Blast Radius, Perpetual Velocity, down here into the perk Plasma Collection again. And then we go through the bottom tree with Blast Radius, Retaliation, and Divine Might, because at the moment, the Plasma Pistol is actually more ammo efficient on the common shot for damage than your charge shots. But if you want to use the charge shots, you can definitely do that. Like, efficient charge is still very good, and the DPS on those is still overall higher than the common shots, because you are just shooting off, like, you know, 8 or 10 energy at one shot, so pretty good for that. That is up to you. That's all there is for the secondary here. Now, for our perk tree, we do start off with the perk here, Intimidating Aura first. A perk time parry deals AoE damage in a 5-meter radius. The cooldown is 5 seconds. Now, dealing AoE damage in 5 meters with, like, you know, the Intimidating... We're gonna go back through this. Okay. I do take the newly buffed Firepower Plasma Pistol in patch 13. Now, all of the Relic Tier common shot damage here got buffed by 30% this patch, and they feel way better for not only damage, but also your contested health recovery as a side effect. And because of that, you really don't have to build into charge shots on these guns as much anymore, which is pretty nice, and it does open up some perk tree options. And also, the Firepower version here has the highest gun strike damage of all the Relic Tier options, which I am picking it up today. Now, for the perk tree, I do start off with the perk here, Plasma Collection first, moving here into the perk Rapid Cooling, and then I pick up Plasma Collection again, Blast Radius, Perpetual Velocity, down here to the perk Plasma Collection again, and then we go all the way down the bottom tree with Blast Radius, Retaliation, and Divine Might, though alternatively you could pick up Efficient Charge, but at the moment the common shots are actually more ammo efficient for total damage than the charge shots are, but charge shots are still higher DPS, so if you want to build for Efficient Charge, you can definitely do that, but it's up to you, and that's all there is for the Plasma Pistol here. Now, for our perk tree setup, I do start off with the God tier perk here, which is Intimidating Aura first. A perfect time parry deals AoE damage in a 5-meter radius, so the cooldown is 5 seconds. Now, the Heroic Thunder Hammer is a fencing weapon, so you will trigger this perk effect pretty much off cooldown all the time. Really, both block and fencing are perfect with this perk, and like honestly any weapon is, because this perk is kind of cracked, but this is just a ton of free damage, and the actual Thunder Hammer damage here is not very high, so this actually makes up for a lot of that. Next perk here is Shock and Awe. Enemies in the shock area take 25% more damage. This is kind of a no-brainer. This is a shock build, so you definitely want this for your Heroic Thunder Hammer. Moving here into the perk Steel Within. When your health is less than 50%, you will take 30% less health damage. This is a very powerful perk for damage reduction, and when you are playing the Bulwark class, you really want this perk, or like Armor Reinforcement. Defensive advantage is just not that good. A 30-second cooldown on a 5-second shock area is pretty trash, and you're already putting out a ton of shock areas with your weapon, and the signature perk will take later. So I would definitely pick one of these two up. Next perk here is Focus Restoration. Every 30 seconds, all team members automatically restore 1 armor segment. This is a nice bit of armor restore for you and your teammates, so I do like to grab this one, though alternatively you could pick up Advanced Conditioning for a slower contested health fade. Next perk here is Purity of Purpose. The banner deals damage over time to enemies in its area of effect. This is just like another shock area for your build. Now, this one doesn't actually trigger perk effects here like Shock and Awe, but it's a very strong effect. It will wipe out Minoris. It will wipe out your Majoris almost. It pretty much 100 to 0s Majoris with the next perk here, Glorious Shield, with that 20% longer duration, and overall, this perk is the best in this column, in my opinion. Next perk here is Glorious Shield. All team members in the Baron's area of effect take 20% less damage, and the Baron lasts 20% longer. This is just a really fun perk with the Purity of Purpose over here, because you just get way more value out of this one. Also, more banners is more fun, in my opinion anyways, though if you do want a stronger option, you could take the healing perk down here, obviously. Next perk here is Immersive Resolve. After a Shield Bash, Shield Rush, or Thunderhammer Pommel Smash, melee damage increases by 15%. AoE control for heavy hits cannot be knocked back for 10 seconds. This is just the hyper armor for your build. Without this, you don't have any no knockback because we are taking the Emergency Countermeasure signature perk, and for that reason, I do pick this up pretty much every time, and it's super easy to pull off because all you have to do is do a Thunderhammer lunging attack because the Pommel Smash is just for lunging attack on a Thunderhammer if you're unaware. Next perk here is Emergency Countermeasure. When your armor is fully depleted, a reserve shock grenade automatically detonates at your position. The cooldown is 45 seconds. Now, this used to be a 90-second cooldown before like patch 11. They cut in half, and ever since then it's been significantly better. You basically become a squid inking when you break your armor, and half the time it's like wipe out Majors or help you wipe out Majors and completely wipe out Minors for you. So really good perk effect. It's super underrated, though if you don't want this one, you could pick up like Defensive Mastery. It is now fixed, and that's pretty much all there is for the main perk tree. Now for our prestige perks, this is also pretty standard. We take Resilience first, Overcharge, because even on a Heroic Thunderhammer here with low base damage on the melee portion, this perk is so damn strong we still pick it up. And the final perks here are Powerful Shot, Masterful Defense for that ability, not Masterful Defense. Skip over this one for Standard Bearer because the invulnerability here is actually nice to set up Aftershocks in your banner, and this one does nothing for us because we don't have a shield on a Thunderhammer build. And that's pretty much all there is for the build setup here, guys. I mean, the Heroic Thunderhammer is pretty fun. I think it fits the Iron Hands aesthetic perfectly, and hopefully this build guide helped you. And if you like content like this, subscribe for more. And if you want me live to ask me questions about the game or just come hang out, you can find me here on YouTube or on Twitch with a link in the video description. I'll send a link to my community Discord. And as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Okay, well, we did it. We love the Heroic Thunderhammer, don't we, chat? Chat, say you love it. Or you're banned. Kidding, I don't ban people. Not actually. We talk a lot about it. We're what we call a boy who cried wolf about the banning in my chat. Alright, guys. I love the Heroic Thunderhammer, yes. We love Fortnite. I learned through Siege mode solo and Santa Core taking a beating to learn the windows. Yeah, you can also do like the normal solo as well. The Heroic Thunderhammer saved my life. Emotional. Okay. Let's go do the weekly with some. Whoever wants to join for this, come on in. We're just gonna do the weekly, or we're gonna set up what the weekly is gonna be tomorrow, just for a guide, and then we'll do that. And I'll tell you what I'm going to use. I'm going to use my favorite heroic, my favorite grenade launcher build in the whole game. So they have buffed up all the damage here, so we're just going to go like full on nuclear bomb build and just nuke down these guys. So melee damage on this one is reduced. This has buffed enemies as well. So what you really want to do is just nuke down those bosses as like viciously as possible. And the easiest way to do that is with TAC or Heavy or TAC Marine. So for this build, we're going to be using the Fabled Bolt Rifle Grenade Launcher. My favorite of the FTG. Yes, favorite. Pretty fun, I must say. Pretty fun. I mean, you can take Crack and Penetrator rounds. We're going for the cheese build, so we don't really give a shit. But, if you don't want this, you don't have to take it. I want those bosses gone, god damn it. I got Ryder the Reaver and Kraken Draken. Okay, that's funny. You're funny guys. You're funny guys. So here, I'm gonna create the custom strat here, and you guys can come play with me. And just be aware, I know you guys are in here, so the debuffs are gonna be buffed enemies, and so it's buffed enemies this week. Okay. Buffed enemies, detonation risk, and maintain distance. So don't waste your time. Do not waste your time with melee classes at all. Use your range classes. Detonation risk and enemy sighted. Enemy sighted is actually a pretty good one. It actually makes it very easy to survive in this one. That gives you a ton of extra armor. So there are a couple builds you can use on this, but like I would say these are like the two best because heavy plasma, heroic heavy plasma will fuck their shit up. Because if you get armor back on every kill, you're kind of just cooking. And this one's just already cracked on its own, so I guess we'll take that. I mean, we take the plasma because we'll take we'll take the Kraken penetrator rounds one because we're disgusting and filthy and we hate, and we're cheesy little guy. You heard what I said, chat. Clip it. We're disgusting and filthy and we're a cheesy little guy, dude. Like the chicken suit guy from Toy Story 2. Get in here. FGG, are you against any hot takes of SM2? I can't think about myself, but maybe you know one. I mean, I used to do hot takes videos all the time. All the damn time. Oh, wait, it's not supposed to be on Inferno. Fuck, I had to back us out. Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. Sorry, guys. It's on Vox. It's on Vox. My bad. My bad.
What's the official time? I'll just put these guides up at the official time they drop, I think. That's probably the best way to do it. Have it out there for the whoever wants the weekly can get the weekly.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium at the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact.
Sorry, guys. I didn't mean to censor two loading screens. You guys are truly glorious fans. Do the new one-handed carbines finally not feel like poo? Kinda. Which is the best melee for assault overall? Power Fist overall. Definitely Power Fist and Power Axe, I would say, are the best overall for him. There are easier options than those, though. Like, the Heroic Power Fist is probably the easiest one in the entire game. All you have to do is just, like, parry. All you gotta do. Alright, so Vox. The guy who's playing Vanguard, you probably want to swap because you're not going to do, unless you take like a proper range build, you're not going to be doing jack shit. It's going to be rough. I got the marksman carbine. Ah, peek. Brother, help me. I am pinned here. I don't think I can help you with that, bro. Sorry.
Our Vox transmissions are not reaching the astropathic relay station.
Okay.
You will be on your own from here. The Emperor protects. Entering the Vox blackout now, please. Understood.
Here we are, guys, on the weekly that will have enemy sighted, detonation risk, buffed enemies, and maintain distance. So on this one, you really want that range damage here. Big time. Which is why we're taking the grenade launcher. Because this one actually kind of slaps still, I gotta say. And we're also taking the double shot heroic plasma with the ultimate cheese build, where watch yourself, Kraken. Bit of a detonation risk here. As you can see, be careful with the barrels. They may kill you. I could have just haphazardly played like a Gmod prop. Okay.
Let us intervene, brothers.
Get eyes on this spot. Inserting fresh magazine.
You know, if we're bringing out a bunch of barrels on this mission, might as well bring out another grenade, right? Add to the explosions.
Our adversaries are keen to lose it. Until we serve again.
Right, there we go. I mean, he's dead, so like, there we go, he is dead, but
Brothers, to me. Reloading. Checkpoint located. Primary on site.
what that guy's doing.
Die with their face towards the enemy.
So Nintendo Switch for Space Marine Steel, we get a Master Power Source promo item when it releases. That'd be pretty. That'd actually be amazing, but yeah. Okay, we'll start here. We'll start here. So here we are on the weekly with enemy sighted, detonation risk, buffed enemies, and maintain distance. Now, buffed enemies is a pretty brutal one. Detonation risk is one you definitely need to be careful of because our teammate may have unfortunately perished.
They seek to
Unfortunately
learn in safety
perished.
what we battle with the Tyranids.
And this guy's glazing my outfit, as he should, because we are sizing the for today. But the point is, that this one can be a little rough, but maintain distance with a grenade launcher and tack, or like a heavy, and enemy sighted. These do make your armor regen significantly better and your overall DPS from your range attacks, and nuking down bosses with our Kraken Penetrator Rounds cheese, or the Plasma Boost pin which you picked up. It's really an option.
Covering fire. Get them.
God, these fucking barrels are just everywhere.
Changing magazine. Superior tactics bring victory over brute force. Their numbers are no match for our trade.
Perfect. The mask, can you still do custom strats for ordeal grinding? Yes, you can. Now, unfortunately, tragically, patch 13.2 did fix the one bug where the normal strats were counting as hard. Or the normal siege waves were counting as hard. Very unfortunate, but besides that, hard siege is much easier now. So we'll see what they do.
Rendezvous at Mars.
Alright, our teammate just spawned. Have to wait for him.
Readying next volley.
I assume he's coming. He'll be here. He'll be here. Now we should have a pretty easy time with boss spawns, the Auspex. Because with that maintained distance, you do kind of just shit on them, especially the Kraken Penetrator rounds.
Heresy cannot be allowed to continue.
measure of weight shall never be thwarted.
Coward! Stand and fight! He may try to bar our path, but let us show him how little his sorcery means.
Now we kind of go crazy with our nades here because we don't have to deal with, there will be a loadout station behind this. I'll do the boss. How convenient. Let's move from spoke too soon.
Wipe it out. Munitions here.
Alright, let's grab this.
Rendezvous on my mark.
And we kind of go crazy. Like the days of old. And now back at the dawn of Space Marine 2, you used to be able to refill all of your grenades at every ammo cache. That was the peak. We love that.
Take all you can carry.
Look, another altar. It must sustain this dome. Let us drop it and give the Hive Devourers something to feast upon.
Trap this. A lot of Zangors there.
Spearman is merely a beast for us to put down. Their failure was the only outcome.
And buffed enemies is a pretty intense modifier.
Inserting fresh magazine. I will heal you in no time.
Like the Death Watch. I'm more so, I mean, the bosses shouldn't be too difficult on this. We'll see. Okay, that wasn't even aimed at me. That was not even aimed at me.
The heretics fight no more.
We have it now! Break that damn thing apart!
Grab this. We'll go grab our ammo. Our auxiliary loadout station back there for nades.
That will do. Let us see how the traitors fare against the Zealots. We sweep the cathedral next.
Alright, so don't mind me, I'm just gonna grab my nades from the and awkwardly walk back to the loadout station. Oh shit. They know, they know.
To put faith in madness is to seek death. Activating war gear.
Buffed enemies, you say? That's a different battlefield condition? Yeah, that one's pretty rough. It's a lot rougher than it sounds initially. Oh, they're just buffed. Well, it is pretty difficult at times. But we do have a lot more range damage here, so it does help out. Thank God we got that 50% damage boost for that baby bolt carbine. Gonna make a huge difference. It actually does make a pretty big difference. Like, base damage buffs, gotta think, okay, a base damage buff is going to substantially boost every single perk on top of it. The damage is noticeable, very noticeable. It's not like a peak weapon, but I imagine they're gonna do like one more pass around it at some point. Right.
We cannot backtrack.
Tyrannocyte spores! A just fate for the heretics! Traitor filth do not even deserve to become Xenos fodder. For the All-Father! For For the Emperor, for the Omnicide.
Right, this. There's a boss spawn area. We get out here.
Only engage when engaged. We have more important tasks ahead.
Perfect.
Synaptic servant slaughter.
No boss. Alright, well. Got 2 more triggers left. I'll get shit on. That Zangor just got shit on with a bunch of Tyranids, huh?
They made the
Rough
mistake
room.
of being in
Good.
my sights. Free army.
Now on this map, there is a guaranteed stim up here every time. Actually 2. So there's one up here and there's one in the final area with all the altars and such.
Stims located.
It's a good one.
Hostile backup on the way. Fester and drop.
Oh, that was not the Auspex. That was not the Auspex. I don't know why I put that there.
Readying next.
Oh, they went back into it. Okay, it worked. Never mind, it was the Auspex. It was perfect. All planned. Now, I don't know if you guys have noticed, we're rocking the size of the Emperor right now. Okay, and now we're... Alright, so the initial shot that will unfortunately we wasted our... Even without the Auspex.
Full power unleashed. Commencing all space down. Reloading. Back to your demonic master.
The cheese. Will they ever fix track and penetrate rounds? Probably not. It has survived like it has survived 3 patches now. Well, like 1 major patch, but
Down we go, brothers, to the source of this corruption.
very happy they fixed the rating impact of a visual bug. I mean, you and me both, brother. You and me both.
Whatever we face, brothers, we are prepared.
Abomination terminated.
What happened? Brothers, look for a solution. Got to reset the lift.
The coding.
I think this will do it. Locate a second console.
Your drip is amazing, bro. You look great. Can you remind me how to get different colors for guns in the siege mode? All you have to do, so to get guns in the siege mode, all you have to do is complete 5 ways. Be normal or hard, and also the wave that you actually... Okay, well, I just chain reaction myself into instant death. That is unfortunate, but All you have to do to get your siege skins in this game is just play normal or hard siege mode. Every 5 waves, you will get a color for a gun that's available in the class you're playing. So, for example, if I'm playing TAC, I have a chance of getting a bullet rifle and such, that kind of thing. It was going so well. We got chain reactions. You definitely gotta be careful of detonation risk here because a lot of times the barrels are like lined up in a way that will just shit on you.
Changing magazine.
Little chain reaction.
See the Emperor's light dark. Precisely what we need.
I'll use that because I'll be able to find a proper sim in a second. So I logged in and got free Doritos. Or a reason for that? Yeah, the community event finished. Something like that. There'll be another guaranteed one up here for our teammate. We'll hold on to that just in case for the. Actually, you know, I feel like. Usually I wouldn't, but you never know what kind of barrels we're gonna need here. I'm gonna move up to the other altar. My teammates get this one. This finale kind of sucks by yourself, so teammates are a nice addition. You forgot about the event, didn't we all? Riveting.
Reloading.
Take that, you degenerate bosses of the Cyclops! It strikes at us! Spread into 1,000 doors, and I am cast into their fire incoming! Fire at us!
And once you get the eyeballs, it doesn't matter, you just run. That's a wrap. That is a weekly done.
I hear the void is terrible,
Really not too bad. We did it on heavy as well. Alright, guys, thanks for playing. Thanks for playing the quote-unquote weekly. That will be the weekly tomorrow, but that's what we got there. Okay, 1 second. Good shit, boys. Good shit. Love to see it. We'll be doing more community games. You know, Jeff wants to do a drift competition again at some point, so I'll probably do that. That would be quite fun. What was the week I just got here? I'll be making a video on it in about 2 seconds. So we shall discover together. Right. Right, guys. Thank you for playing. I probably should have done that in heavy because then I could get a cape done for free there, but you know, whatever. Whatever. We'll take what we can get. How many are we? How close are we? We're getting pretty close now. Yeah, we have almost all of them. Look at that. Would you look at that? Alright, Rex, we almost have our cool kid Iron Halos. We're pretty close. The only one we haven't really touched at all is like Sniper. I don't really need like 3 antennas. I think 2 is fine. And I want this one. I do want this one. I don't really care for this one at all, but this one. That's cool. And then we can get all the other stuff. I guess this one's kind of cool. They didn't call him an ultra grind ordeal system for nothing. Guys, thank you for playing. Not to go back to the lobby. We'll have more viewer games in a second here. I just gotta, you know, we're gonna talk about this little thing here. We're gonna tap this little thing. Why not? Need the tooth fix. I think bots are blood for the daily today. They won't handshake me. Sat there for like 45 seconds. That's rough. All right. That's what we got. This is weekly number 42, right? That's what we're up to. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, no, this is number 41. 41. Okay. God forbid. God forbid I know what I'm talking about. Alright, let's go and talk about this for a split second. And then we're going to do some more solos, a couple more builds, and then we'll also do some community games, and also some cape grinding, because we're almost done with some of these. So, for this one. Hey guys, first regards from here, and so I'll be talking about a weekly hard stratagem number 41 for Space Marine 2 patch 13.2. Now, this one is a little difficult. I think some players might struggle with this. It's actually a repeat of one we had last Christmas. This will be on Vox Liberatus with the battlefield conditions, buffed enemies have increased health and damage, detonation risk, exploding objects are more common and much more dangerous in terms of radius and damage, and maintain distance. Melee damage is greatly reduced, but range damage is increased, and enemy sighted. Range kills restore armor based on enemy threat level. So the hardest thing here by far is buffed enemies, because buffed enemies are actually a pretty substantially increased modifier here. It's a pretty rough one for a lot of players to deal with, and I think players are going to struggle with that a bit. But that being said, maintain distance does make it far easier for us to just deal with things like bosses with range damage, because you take something like the heavy class or tactical class, you will have a pretty easy time on that one. And also enemy sighted and detonation detonation risk, these will still benefit you. We gotta be a little careful about the barrels because the barrels will chain react sometimes and kill you, and that will happen in my game that you'll see later. But we're gonna go into some builds for this because I did use the tactical class, but I'll also give you an option for the heavy class because I think the heavy class actually performs very well here as well. So hopefully this will help you, and we'll go into that now. Okay. I think that was good. A good take, chat. Was that a good take? Feel free to roast. Feel free to roast. Yes. All right. Thank you. Good take, bro. That was fast. Man, you fucking suck. Thanks, Jim. At least someone's honest. At least someone's honest. Okay. So we're gonna talk about the build now. We're gonna talk about the build now. So for the tactical setup I used here, I did take the bolt rifle grenade launcher because the grenade launcher damage is just incredible in this game with the crack and penetrator round bug. And even if you don't want to take that, you can also take things like balance distribution or plasma boost. So I will be cheesing it today, but just keep it. Fuck. Now for the tactical build setup I used to complete the weekly here, I did take a bolt rifle grenade launcher. Now you may be wondering, why did we take a bolt rifle grenade launcher over the heroic heavy bolt rifle? To be honest, you can use whichever one you want. They will both function. You can also take a PYREBLASTER if you want because the damage here is also incredible. I just kind of like the look on my Size of the Emperor here, so for that reason I took this today. And also the main perk tree difference between the bolt rifle grenade launcher and the heroic heavy bolt rifle is that you can actually pick up the recruitment perk here and also go all the way down for things like Rampage without giving up the top tree, without giving up the perk here. So that's why I take this one today. Actually, fine. We'll take that. Now for the tactical build setup I used for this weekly, I did take a bolt rifle grenade launcher, but you can really take whatever you want. You can take the heroic heavy bolt rifle, you could take plasma, melta, PYREBLASTER, any like powerful ranged weapon will do very well in this. I just took this one today because I like how it looks on my Size of the Emperor drip, and for that reason I'll be building around it. So number one, for the perk tree here, we do go down with the perk extended magazine first because we're pretty much always building for grenades on this, and this perk will up your magazine capacity and your total grenades, so really valuable option for us. Moving here into the perk magazine restoration, perpetual precision into able precision, then we pick up great might, recoupment for armor regen, which does help out occasionally, and we pick up increased capacity for even more grenades, and we go here into the perk cleaving fire, rampage, extended magazine, headhunter, and divine might for 10% damage buff. And that's pretty much all there is for this one. Now you may be wondering, like, why do we not take the heroic heavy bolt rifle? Well, the main difference between the perk trees here is that the heroic heavy bolt rifle does not have to give up, or excuse me, the heroic heavy bolt rifle gives up recoupment if it wants to go down here for rampage, and this one does not. So you can pick this perk up because the placement is like ever so slightly different, which is like the only reason you would take this one over the heroic heavy bolt rifle, unless you want like a different color on your weapon like I did. Now for the secondary, I do take the heroic plasma pistol because this will help you nuke bosses a ton, especially with that maintain distance modifier. And the way we're setting this up is for double shots, because double shots here are better for boss damage. So number one, plasma collection into the perk here, rapid cooling. Then we pick up plasma collection again, divine might for 10% damage buff, blast radius, perpetual velocity, and of course the efficient charge into perfect cooling, into a charge cooling, because without this perk you will overheat on the first shot, and with this perk you'll be left at like, you know, 10%, or excuse me, 90% overheat. So really good option for us. And also we are cheesing today, so we are taking the crack and penetrator rounds perk, and if you swap to your bolt rifle after firing a plasma shot, you will get the 50% buff here. But if you don't want to do that, if you don't want to be like a cheesy guy, you can definitely take plasma boost instead. It will definitely work here because you'll still reach that second overheat after like the first shot. So not too optimal, but definitely not too bad. Now for the melee weapon, we're taking an Argent Edge. This is like the no-brainer pick here because our melee damage is significantly reduced with maintained distance. Like, keep in mind guys, those modifiers that say, like, you know, you have greatly reduced melee damage, but you have greatly increased like range damage, they are not kidding when they say you have a greatly reduced range damage, or melee damage in this case, because the damage is pathetic in comparison. So definitely go for fencing here. Argent Edge is an incredibly powerful defensive tool, and the way you set this up doesn't matter too much. You can really do whatever you want, but we're just going for a parry stick option here. So perpetual strength, kinetic energy, down here to perpetual strength again, heavy onslaught, reeling blow, shadow stab, tide of battle, shoulder bash, and of course Terminus Slayer, and that's pretty much all there is for this one. Now for the perk tree, we do take the cheesy option of crack and penetrator rounds. Like I said, if you don't want to do that, you can take balance distribution or plasma boost instead. Then we go here into the perk Relentless Pursuit for more range damage after a gun strike, which is super easy to pull off on Argent Edge, and alternatively you could pick up versatility for more damage on your secondary only for the heroic plasma pistol. Next one here is up to you here with like Steady Aim or Emperor's Vengeance. They're both pretty good options here. I mean, I didn't find myself needing this too much in my gameplay. I did take this one for the gameplay section, but this one will definitely serve you well to like nuke down those bosses. It also helps out with both your secondary and your primary. Next perk here is Aligned Aim for even more range damage, though alternatively you could pick up things like Secure Stockpile. And the final perks here are Vital Data, you know, Precise Calibration, Concentrated Fire for that super OP boss damage, because this makes your Auspex scan zone last longer, on top of like upping the damage bonus to like 300% with both perks here. So a really good option. And the final perk is of course Radiant Impact, a melee finisher, additionally deals significant AoE damage in 10-meter radius. The cooldown is 90 seconds. Now this was visually bugged the last patch, but now it's finally fixed, so you can see actually how it's working. So definitely pick this up. And the final perks here are Acuity, Steel Supply, Resilience, and Fortitude. And that's pretty much all there is for the tactical build. And now I'll go into the heavy one. Like watching the Mona Lisa get painted when you taught. Yeah, dude, the Mona Lisa, dude. The Mona Lisa, dude. The Mona Lisa. They have to do, what was that, hotfix? The hotfix is, so they fixed siege mode, they fixed a bunch of bug perks, and that was 99% of it. Yeah, that's really all there is to it. Okay, that's really all there is. Yeah. You're gonna miss Primarch Bulwark. Yes, rest in peace, Primarch Bulwark. Okay. Well, we'll get to that later. Let me just put this in now. When I'm tired, I'll get to that. If I'm feeling a little sleepy, because for now, I want to do some community games. So if you guys want to come on in, come play some strats or like some dailies with me, let's go do that. I feel like I haven't been including you guys enough recently, so get on in here, boys. Hey, FTG, do you know the siege skins for the weapons? What is the best way to get them? Yeah, all you have to do is just play 5 waves of siege in hard or normal, and you'll get a siege skin periodically dropped for you. Like, well, you'll get a random siege skin for the class that you're playing, like one of the available weapons. Any reason for the bolt rifle instead of the heavy bolt rifle with the nade launcher? I did explain that in the guide there, but because I can color it. That's the actual reason. It's more fucking casual, dude. What do you expect? I can color it. I can't color the other one. Oh, just farm normal siege for the first five waves? Yep. Also have a video on that if you're curious. It's kind of out of date because they did fix up the normal siege to not work that way anymore, but for like, you can't get the hard siege ordeal on the normal siege anymore, but it still works. It does indeed still work somehow. I got clickbait by your Bulwark Imperial Fist, Power Fist. Did you think it was going to be an Imperial Fist in game? Get wrecked, scrub. Get baited. You just thought it was going to be the I'm assuming you thought it was gonna be. Where are the modifiers? I mean, it's be dailies. Hold on. I have to reject this option real quick. I'm playing Bulwark or Heavy for this. Actually, we have Strike Out, Gun Strike Cannot Be Used, Migraine, Technological Revolution, Scavenger. Okay. I guess we'll just rock a Heavy or Bulwark. With a Power Sword? Gasp. Wow. Or a Power Axe. This guy out of his mind, he took a Power Axe.
Rally to point.
For the Emperor! For the Emperor!
Okay, what if I suck? Don't worry about it. This one's not that hard. Listen, we don't do community games because we care how people perform, you know? Doesn't really matter that much. Unless for the guy who was level 1 and joined into this yesterday, that might have been a little troll. Into a hard one, too, with, like, Corrosive. He didn't even join an easy one. He didn't even join an easy one. Pretty tragic. Reloading. Okay. Perfect, chat. Perfect.
Have already established their capillary towers. They mean to harvest this planet's biomass.
Look at GG, he had the spirit though. He did indeed have the spirit. Dude, okay, this one actually has no ammo.
Near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack.
Thank God we have Scavenger
on. On the fortress's current status.
Where is the Cadian commander?
What are they cooking with this? So dumb.
Turn this planet to a husk.
Fortress's Icarus last cannons are strong enough to bring down that beast.
And the towers. Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in.
You shall hear las cannons herald the Tyranid's demise before long.
This path will lead you into the jungle and towards the fortress. May the Emperor grant you success.
We need to proceed.
Captain Akaran, the Cajuns cannot topple that Tyranid behemoth without the fortress's weapons. The front gate is inaccessible, so you must...
So we do a scavenger on this one, so it can't be too bad, right?
Reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranid and up into the fortress.
It actually gives you back a ton of ammo. So this one's supposed to be more accurate, so it's better for range. But like, why would you ever want this gun at range? Is my question. Like, this is not on range classes, dude. This shit sucks.
Large Tyranid organism destroyed.
This is like a dad gun where your dad goes like, I like this one. This is the kind of like noob gun where like someone's like, I like this one because it has like the tighter spread lets me precisely hit that one Hormigaunt. See? Shooting to his head. The point is, could have. No, this one sucks. Just take the ammo variants. We're already almost out. We get 2 shots back for execute. Ooh. Tell me, chat, what do you think about the... What is your favorite build of patch 13? anything on assault. That's fair. Lethal Perimeter Attack Marine is my jam these days. Lethal Perimeter Attack Marine is definitely the best. But like, to be honest, I've always thought Plasma was only good in Siege last patch. It never seemed that. It gets stuck all the time on like random ass enemies.
The next encounter.
Bucket removal complete. Throwing frag. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Block the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Inserting fresh magazines.
Okay.
Vespasius, you command.
I'm almost out of ammo shit. I'm not gonna lie.
I seek only to soar as an angel of the Emperor's retribution.
You want to steal my Imperial
Minor
Fist
rides
Whip,
of
dude.
court
How do
will
you do that?
increase your aerial reach by 3/10%. Remind me of this battle resilience. Monstrous Xenos eradicated. Fortify this position, brothers. Cycling cartridges.
Oh shit. Oh, well, we're getting. Wow, that was a value. See, we used the accuracy of our gun. Whoa. Base damage buff. Big W, big ups. Oh, look at that. We did so much damage to him. That's a real gun. Not our gun. I'm struggling on high level content assault, not able to avoid any much CH chip damage as I'd like. Looking for any tips I can get. I mean, that's more like a. I mean, you have to use your ranged weapons a lot in assault to get your HP back, and like also just get the executes. I don't know if you're playing on Chaos or Tyranids. Chaos can be a bit harder for him. Well, not so much anymore, but definitely harder than. So I can do anything there. I'm not gonna Cypher main, but I think it's an underwhelming selection. I mean, Cypher stuff's pretty good. He just doesn't have a lot of I don't know, the builds in this game. Some of the perk discrepancies are just so large that it's like, why are you ever gonna take that?
Tyranid leader beast destroyed. Straben, your communications.
How can I join? I need to level up my heavy. We're doing hard strats, so it's kind of hard to level up your heavy on that. Yeah, I've been down by ship damage a few times at range. When there's no shield and low in health and all enemies are shooting, I feel trapped. Well, you gotta use your dodge, first of all. Unless you have insane mobility, and also your ground pound will give you HP back. The HP back. You have a lot of Nova damage on that class. It's a big thing.
Escalated counteraction. vanishing ordnance.
An unpleasant odor.
I guess things against Fight Wrath. No, I'll work on it, thank you. I'm making a guide for that at some point, but
Ready to
behind a lot of
advance.
stuff anyways. I searched rogues, but that message probably is too far gone now. Yeah, sorry. I didn't get to it in time.
Depowered.
I'll say, do you guys think that patch 14 is going to be as big as patch 13? It seems like the only real thing coming out next patch is going to be balancing changes, the heroic stuff, and one boss. And like whoever the fuck cares about the and like the cosmetic wardrobe update, obviously. I imagine the game will have a huge anniversary patch as well.
We have to awaken the other consoles before we vacate the fortress.
Blessings extended to the slumbering unit. Awakening has begun. Attention, ministers. Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Invasive material.
Dude, I'm so accurate. Oh my god, I'm so accurate. Oh.
Consider the infestation.
Oh wait, no, good try. Ow. I'm just gonna run over when I turn the corner. We only have one shot left, guys. Whoa, dude. Look how accurate. But you see how accurate our gun was? Every single one of those shots was accurate. Even though we have none now. Why'd your stream quality so bad? I didn't change the bitrate at all. Shouldn't be. Have you tried refreshing? I can restart stream. I don't mind. If it's being funky. Did your auto select? I mean, it looks fine on my screen. Somebody said my YouTube chat, like the audio, the resolution was funky, and I'm like, that must be. I mean, we're only in 1080p right now, but
These alien vines suffocate the generators.
it's fine.
Let us rectify this.
That looks fine to me, yeah.
Find whatever pollution grew.
It might just be on a lower. It might have auto selected a lower rate for you. Is this skill issue or is the multi-melter weak? The multi-melter is not weak.
Transmission of blessing has commenced.
Take that, Subil. Multi-melt is like one of the easiest guns in the entire game, actually. I wish they add some chaos cosmetics or add some stuff in the Astartes mod so we don't have to install the mode and play solo on private mode, true.
Vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine core. Administer the units required during training. Functions restored. Radio design. System restoration.
We can go. Open the door.
We have accessed the fortress, Captain.
Okay, stream's fine, yeah.
Head up to the cannons and remind the Xenos of whom they
We haven't had a big patch in a while. Actually, I'd say that we have one like 2 weeks ago. What am I even talking about? What am I even, I'm like literally just like saying words. We haven't had a big patch in a while. Quote FUG 2 weeks after like no lifing the living shit out of a new patch. What key is the parry binded to for you? C. That's all vanilla. Side mouse button for parry's goat in your opinion? I don't really. I use side mouse button for my aiming, because the base aiming in this game has you using the middle mouse button, which is actually its curse. Obnoxious. Nothing but neuro throws. Pretty fresh, even the $2 just got here. Did buff help the new Vulture or trash? It helped. Definitely helped. Is it peak? No. Not peak. Didn't even approach peak. Oh, you're dead. What the fuck would you guys die to? Boss is on me. Okay. That was the worst possible time for him to scream. That was the worst possible time for him to scream. I guess they died to that same exact Ravener I died to, but I had an excuse. Is it just skill issue or is it multi-melter weak? No, it's just not. I mean, that's one yelly bug. How the fuck did you guys die? What happened? I'm switching back to the ammo variant on that gun. The accuracy variant, you just run out of ammo in 2 seconds, dude. It's just not worth it. Is the Omniscient Axe or Power Axe better for Tech Marines? So the Power Axe can one combo Majoris, so can the Omniscient Axe, so it can do to like 5 of them at once. That's fine. I'll be right back. Right, guys, you take that from the top. Take it from the top. 40k to go. 40k is good.
Rally to point. The Tyranids have already established their capillary towers. A Acadian platoon has taken up position near an abandoned Imperial fortress. Their weapons will lead the counterattack. The Acadian commander can brief you on the fortress's current status.
Tyranids shall burn for the infestation they spread to this planet.
The Xenos will turn this planet to a husk. The fortress is
Weapon solutions and ammo buff, definitely. The ammo is way too low.
Even with your aid, we do not have the forces to penetrate the main gate. You will need another way in. Hold your position. We will access the last cannons.
God, I love this game. Just finished campaign, loving my sniper. Raven Guard represent. Welcome in, battle brother.
Let the Emperor grant you success.
Welcome in.
Captain Akaran, the Cajuns cannot topple that Tyranid behemoth without the fortress's weapons. The front gate is inaccessible, so you must enter from below. Fortress schematics show a waste reclamation center. Travel beneath the Tyranids and up into
FTG,
the
can you do the
fortress.
OG Dark Angel? Probably could do that, yeah.
Reservation.
As soon as it is, then. My ceremony armor. Longs the sacred oils on its joint matters. Gratitude. Accept.
I have attack marine voice in my Dark Angel feet. Like that.
Tyranid leader bits destroyed. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. Cycling cartridges.
Oh shit.
Lack further, brother.
Your point? What stirs your passion is not combat. Preparing for combat.
Your heart's as cold as steel.
It merely steadies my aim.
Courage and honor. That's a real Marine right there.
Targeting a rival.
shit.
Obstacle removed.
Execution animations with the axe were so good, dude. Execution animations are peak. You can definitely tell that it was a post-launch weapon in a lot of ways.
Let the rigors of battle harden your resolve. Reloading. Frag detonator out. Eagles Alpha Beast eradicated. Tactical preeminence. They killed one of us.
The fuck? So my teammates, dude. What's going on? The boss is right here. What's going on, chat? Did they patch out ordeals and custom stratagems? No. They said they're not going to change that.
HOTFIX bioprocessing.
Everything, if it's not in the patch notes, it didn't, besides the normal hard siege, that got changed. Can't do that anymore. All right. Over here.
Captain Akaran, we are closing in on the Waste Reclamation Center now. Good. The hive ships are moving into range of the capillary towers. We are in Kadaku's
They were the
final
door parry
hours.
bug? Yes. Yes, they did. If you're curious about the patch notes, that is the video I posted today.
Specialized warfare in
That'll tell you everything you need to know.
This place is perfect for an ambush. Watch for any signs of tyrannies.
Alright, we can go here. Fuck my teammates. What the fuck is going on, boys?
Replenishing ordnance.
Apologies, not original. If we see a Switch 2 stream for SN2, I'm not buying a Switch, dude. I am not buying a Switch. I ain't doing that. Pretty funny. That's actually coming out.
Nullify combatants before it rallies more enemies.
How was the Bolt Carbine ammo economy? Only the ammo variant has something good. Alright, can we go over here? What the fuck are we waiting for? Alright, let's get on in. Oh, they call him Sloth Boy because he sits around listening in trees
Reclamation machine.
lethargically. Not like me in my chair all day. Could be me. I got all the way to work on a Saturday.
If we want to reach the last cannons, we must first awaken all of the consoles here.
Ow. Which one switch one? I'll get it. No, it's me switch 2.
Communication with console halted. Biological impurity detected. Basic material must be removed prior to consumption.
We need to find and remove this material so we can leave this room.
God, and rage enemies are so fun. Well, the atonements suck, I guess, and so it's nice they removed it from normals. Yeah, they did remove them from normals. That is good. That is very good.
Invasive material located.
This is what we know. We need to find and remove the spores.
Foreign biological matter no longer detected. System accessible. Resume communion with vessel detected. Sharing the divine blessings of the machine god. Console has been reawakened. Function restored.
Minor tyranny on my mark. Rearming walking.
We are unable to leave this room until all of the consoles are awakened.
They didn't mind it too much on assault. On the bulwark, it's not very good. I think it's fine with the assault buffs, like take aerial grace and stuff. People like nuke through guys, but this class not so much. As a Warhammer 40k fan, this game is really quite fun. Well, it's the place to be if you're a 40k fan. Everyone here is a pretty fucking enormous 40k fan. I would say we're a bunch of nerds, really. That's the only reason I started playing this game, was with 40k. Oh. I should have stayed up there.
Communion with vessel complete. Material purity accepted. Praise your Messiah. System restoration complete. Primary controls reset.
We can go. Open the door. Captain Akaran, we are entering the fortress now. The weapon system is next. Good. Head up to the cannons and remind us.
You've never played a game of 40k, but I played the minis for years? Well, hell yeah, Jim. I mean, I feel that's true for a lot of people. Just in my community. I've always said this game is like the handshake between the lore community and gaming and the 40k gaming community, which is like kind of growing, but
Monster Xenos eradicated.
You think you'll be playing Dawn of War 4? Maybe. I'll definitely be playing Total War 40k. I'll definitely be playing that.
Converge on Marcus.
Alright, you guys need to like get into the fucking rooms.
Inserting fresh magazines.
Do we still get the Twitch rewards for Space Marine 2? Absolutely you can. All the way to June 11th. So 2 more days. 2 more days, boys. Won't let me claim them. I have a pinned comment for that.
What do you know of Xenos technology?
That should explain everything you need to know. Link yourself. This says page not found. Yeah, it should be explained in the pinned comment we have there. Yo, what's up, Drowsy Potato? Thank you for all your hard work with your builds and vids, man. Oh, thanks, Raz Potato. I appreciate that. There'll be many more to come. Today, even. Tomorrow. Next year. And perhaps some collaborations with some of the 40k community. And maybe even like a little bit of a lore. I'll tell you what, though. We're gonna 40k-ify this year Twitch. Once drops are over, I actually have time to like not be stuck in like perpetual streamer prison. I will employ my ideas and maybe employ somebody for real. Who knows? Maybe myself. There was a pinned or video for everything here at FCG Incorporated. We do have most guides you would ever need on the channel at this point. That is true. We'll see what the I'll make one for the progression rework whenever they do that, but who knows how substantial it's actually going to be. You have a Black Templar limited edition model on my desk right now next to me at all times. That's pretty cool. Emperor's Champion. Ah yes. Sigismund, the first Emperor's Champion. I was watching some build videos of Heavy from you. Is Duel still not working for Heavy? I don't think it is still. I don't think it is. I'm not gonna bother. Like, it's really not that important. You can take it. Like, usually Heavy has like a 4 slot. Even if it's not working, you're not losing too much. One of the Tacticus guys coming? I don't know, dude. Whenever I want to play Tacticus, I guess. But who the fuck wants to play Warhammer Tacticus? I guess that one guy makes videos for it. You guys get in the elevators, holy shit. What is going on, dude? I feel like I am. It's an Imperial Fist right there. Let him go.
They are amassing at the fortress. Steel yourselves, brothers. They will not stop us from activating the cannons, Captain.
For the Emperor!
Replenishing ordnance.
Medical resupplying current.
Specialized war gear in action.
Stim shot in
Stand firm. We will not be intimidated, brothers.
Must reach the fortress's weapons.
I don't know if it's probably keeps happening with trying to catch Twitch rewards. You read the pinned comment to explain everything. That should explain it better than I can if I'm pointing you towards it.
The Tyranids cannot stand against our brothers.
There we go. Spin the wheel. A riveting finale in this one. We love this one.
I have activated the generator. The cannons are ready.
Fortress control has been disrupted. Re-establish server skull and system communication. Communion successful. Cannon targeting link enabled.
The Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions. Mind your positions. More attacks like that, and these are brothers. It retaliates. Keep clear of its foulness. Press the attack. This monstrosity is almost down. The Hierophant attacks. Defensive positions. Mind your positions. Engage the auxiliary generators.
God, this finale sucks, dude.
Cannons.
It sucks, chat. We hate this one.
Brothers, it retaliates. Power flows. Use the last cannons and punish the invaders.
Auspex and Fortress communication disrupted. Return to console reconnection. Server skull detected. Synchronization complete. Cannons ready.
The Hierophant attacks.
Yeah, they're get down, Mr. President.
Maintain
I love
the
this guy.
space
No,
between you
this
and
guy.
our enemy's assault.
It's down. This should be a wrap.
Captain Akaran, the towers are vulnerable. Take the shot on those damn towers and unleash divine retribution.
Well, that was a
Let us
interesting
make sure.
game. Thank you for playing, guys. I like the Imperial Fist fit. I think I'm gonna steal that. I think we're gonna steal that fit. A little bit of drip burglary. A little bit of a drip thief. Get down, Mr. Hierophant. Yeah, dude. Says the Hormigaunt as he like ducks and dives in front of him, and like the massive las cannon hits him anyways. The massive las cannon pierces through the Hormigaunt casually into the Hierophant. Yeah, exactly. Are you doing more viewer games? I might do one solo, so I want to do another build here too, but we can do more viewers games in a second.
Hey, bro, come join a game. We'll do another viewers game. Don't worry, guys. We'll do many community games. I know a lot of you guys like to play and hang out. What's up, Elijah? How are you? How are you? We're gonna go do. So first, we have to steal that guy's rip. That's mandatory. That's our first step here. Okay. But we're gonna use a pyre. Actually, we can't because we're gonna use a pyre cannon, which means we gotta play as like a salamander. You know, priorities and all that. We're gonna take plasma with this build, or a firepower one for the cool stuff. Maybe we'll take strategic stand. Maybe we will. We don't really care about the direct damage at all, so we can kind of just go to like versatility here. Wrath of the Imperium, consecutive execution. Yeah, that'll probably make up for a lot of our problems, I think. Okay. I guess we'll do that. I guess we will, chat. It'll be fun. Thank you for playing Sloth Boy and Ignito Addict. Some fun shit. I'm also gonna steal your trip too. See, you had a good Blood Angel, so I'll steal that. What's your favorite faction? Blood Angels, brother. I mean, faction Imperium. Chapter Blood Angels. Is my carbon good now? It's okay. It is okay. Not great, not terrible. It is mid. It is aggressively mid, perhaps. Let's see here. I guess we'll try this out. What was your favorite guard regiment, FTG? Favorite guard? Probably Kriegsman. Kriegsman or no, Steel Legion. Then Kriegsman. Then Catachan. Then Cadians. I don't really... Actually, I probably put Destroying Guard over Cadians. Does anybody actually like Cadians? I feel like they're overdone. Maybe that's just me. I'm sure they have fans. I know they have fans, but like, I'm sure there are somewhere in my chat, maybe. Right. Allow me to go get some water and talk about this. Favorite Primarch? That one's the Sanguinius, the Great Angel. Great Angel Sanguinius. Hi. Hi. Let him know. Talk about this one. The Pyre Cannon. It's Pyre Cannon. Like, it's like salamanders. Cadians are the most commonly seen regiment. They are the Ultramarines of Guardsmen in terms of representation. That's true. Which is probably why they tossed them in with a bunch of Ultramarines in this game. But Assault Hammer, I mean Assault. I hope Chaplain's the next class. Yeah, I hope Chaplain's the new class too. I certainly do. Okay. Let's talk about this one. All right. Hey guys, first regardsman here, I'll be talking about a Pyre Cannon heavy build in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2 because we finally got a burn fix and effectively buff because burn damage is back to like pre-patch 13 peaks. It feels like the boss damage is also upped again. Actually, no, we're do that. The Humble Tactical. Tactical is a pre-peak class, you're not wrong. Hard to go wrong with the Tactical class, can't lie. Alright, hey guys, first regards. Excuse me. Hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Pyre Cannon build for the heavy class in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2. Now, this class is a this class, what the fuck is he talking about? Chat, what is FGG talking about? I'll tell you what he's talking about. He's going to be talking about, hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Pyre Cannon build for the heavy class in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2 to positively melt bosses and hordes. Now, in the recent hotfix, they have not only fixed the burn damage perks to properly function, but they've also upped the burn damage like back to pre-patch 12 values, it feels like, for the bosses in this game. Or if they haven't buffed them for that, wait, fuck. That would've been so good. It would've been so good for a first take if I led into it off of that little, like, one little, like, side-off rip. God damn it. ASMR stream when? God, we already have ASMR content, members only. I'm not even kidding. It was on accident, but it exists. If you want that, you can find it. Alright, hey guys, first regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Pyre Cannon build for the heavy class in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2. Now, the Pyre Cannon, just like the Pyre Blaster, had a burn damage fix, all the perks are now properly functioning, and not only that, the boss damage feels way better now, and this one can positively melt bosses and hordes, and for that reason, we'll be using it today because it's actually a pretty strong effect, even though the Pyre Cannon is definitely weaker than the Pyre Blaster is. Now, the variant I choose here is the venting speed version or the ammo capacity version, but for me, I think venting speed is a bit better just because being able to fire for longer here, especially with the perk setup we have on this build, Strategic Stand, that is better for our CHP recovery and being able to put out our full burn. So for that reason, I do kind of prefer it here, though you might struggle with ammo a little bit. If you want that, you can definitely pick up the magazine capacity version instead. Now, for the perk tree here, I do start off with the perk Improved Fast Venting, moving here into the perk Eternal Flame. Burning time increases by 25%. We are going for a maximum burn build on this, though there are like some caveats you can do I'll get into in a second. But first up, we increase capacity into the perk here, Flame of Ascension. Burning 5 enemies towards one armor segment. Cooldown is 30 seconds. You definitely want this. Like, the CHP recovery on this weapon is not super high, even with Strategic Stance, so for that reason, armor restoration here does help out a bit. And then we pick up the perk here, Potent Flame, for even more burning damage, down here into the perk Divine Might. Then we go into the perk Resilient Flame and Pure Flame for even more burn, because the burn is really strong right now, so for that reason, we'll be using it on this build. And also having like a 0 charge up time in the heavy class does feel pretty good, though I will say, if you want to skip over Strategic Stand for like Fortitude to be tankier, you can definitely do that. I would just go for the bottom perk here with heavy immunity, and the one down here, Flash Burn, because getting knocked around in your Pyre Cannon sucks ass, so for that reason, I do kind of like these sometimes. But that is up to you, and that's all there is for the Pyre Cannon. Now, for our secondary, I do take the newly buffed Firepower Plasma Pistol or the Rate of Fire Plasma Pistol, depending what you want. The big thing here is that in patch 13, all of the common shot damage for Relic Tier Plasma Pistols got up by like 30%. They have way better contested health recovery now, and you actually have quite a few more perk options. And also, on this build, the Pyre Cannon is not super strong at contested health recovery, so having an option in your secondary here, like an Inferno Pistol or Plasma for like burst CHP recovery, is very strong for you, which is why I picked this up. Now, for the perk tree here, I do start off with the perk Plasma Collection first, going here to the perk Rapid Cooling, Plasma Collection down to the perk Divine Might. Then go for Blast Radius, Perpetual Velocity, Efficient Charge, and the perk over here, Perfect Cooling. And I know I have it selected here, but I would also pick up Plasma Collection, and alternatively you could go all the way down for Blast Radius, Retaliation, and Divine Might for more damage. But it is up to you. That's all there is for this weapon. Now for our perk tree, I do start off with the perk Restoration first. Killing 7 enemies wraps Session restores an armor segment. The cooldown is 15 seconds. Now this perk will stack with the perk over here, Flame of Ascension, pretty easily, so you'll get 2 armor bars and like a little Hormigón horde. Pretty nice effect there, though this one's obviously on a 30-second cooldown, whereas the Restoration perk has a 15-second cooldown. That being said, more armor restore is always good. Next perk here is Strategic Stand. While in heavy stance and dealing damage restores 15% more contested health, and you don't lose control of heavy hits, you cannot be knocked back, we will not be able to move. Now, not being able to move really does not matter on the heavy stance at all. All you have to do to move is just exit your heavy stance, and also the no knockback here is life-saving, and the more contested health recovery is also very nice. Next perk here is Versatility. After switching weapons, your secondary weapon does 20% more damage. Now, this will pretty much be up 24/7 on your plasma pistol. You may be wondering, why am I not taking Overwhelming Power here? Well, the thing is, our direct damage on our Pyre Cannon, it's not what we're going for, and you really don't need the buff to your direct damage from like Overwhelming Power or Brute Force on this build, and for that reason, I do just take the Versatility here instead, because our burn damage is where most of the damage is coming from on that weapon anyways. Next perk here is Additional Supplies. Ammo capacity for all team members' Pyre weapons increases by 25%. This is a must-take on the Pyre Cannon, in my opinion. The Pyre Cannon is not very ammo efficient at all, so I would definitely pick this up. This also makes your triggers of your Auxiliary Reload perk down here much better, so for that reason, it's a very valuable option. If you really don't want this, if you're playing in a group, you could pick up like Encompassing Aegis or like the Forbidden Bonds of Brotherhood, but that being said, it's up to you. I'm just taking this. Next perk here is Consecutive Execution. Killing 7 enemies and reps Session restores equipment charged by 1. The cooldown is 90 seconds. Now a 90-second Melt-A-Bomb, Crack Grenade, Shock Grenade, these are incredibly valuable for you, and also a lot of your horde clear for like Majoris and Extremis will come from this, so really valuable for this build because the Pyre Cannon is like way more of a horde clear tool like over time rather than like a Nova damage weapon, so for that reason this definitely helps out. Next perk here is Power Regulator. Iron Halo loses energy 20% more slowly, and then I move here into the perk Wrath of the Imperium. When Iron Halo expends all of its energy, enemies in a 10-meter radius take significant damage. Wait, actually I fucked this up. What you want to take here is Odds of Bastion, because Iron Halo's durability increases by 20%. This is pretty much mandatory to take with the Wrath of the Imperium perk here, because the way Wrath of the Imperium works is this perk actually puts out a ton of damage. However, you actually have to have your Iron Halo be used up entirely on the energy, and because of that, if you don't have a fatter durability, I guess I should say, a fat Iron Halo durability, you will just get your Iron Halo broken before it actually triggers this at all. And also keep in mind that if any enemy knocks you over while you have your Iron Halo active, your Iron Halo will automatically turn off, which will completely negate this effect, so be very careful of that, and just be aware that while this is strong, it can definitely be interrupted a lot. Next perk here is Offensive Capability. When active, Iron Halo deals damage over time to all enemies within 5 meters. That's pretty much all there is for the main perk tree. Now, for the Prestige perk options, it's pretty standard. I take Reverberating Impact. We'll just take that. Prestige perk, whatever. Prestige perks. Prestige perks? Perfect. Lovely. Love it. Nice chat. First time seeing him locked in, dude. Dude, that rarely ever happens. If Sniper can't have cool capes due to camo lore, I kind of doubt Chaplain's happening. I hope I'm wrong. Dude, how is that even remotely... How is that even remotely relevant to, like, a Chaplain's gonna come? Because the Sniper doesn't get capes because of lore, therefore we can't have a Chaplain. What? That doesn't make any sense. Like, oh, we can't have it. We can't have a Chaplain because what? Because we have capes on Sniper? We don't... Oh, that doesn't make it FTG off that stim shot, dude, pretty much. Okay. Now for the Prestige perk selection, I do take Reverberating Impact first. Into the perk here, Auxiliary Reload, you pretty much always pick this up on every heavy stance weapon because on these weapons, it is a percentage restore, which means the fatter your base capacity is, the more ammunition you're getting back from every single trigger of this, so definitely pick these up on these weapons. And next perk here is Conviction for a 25% health damage reduction for 10 seconds on Armor Break because this makes you way tankier, and since we don't have the perk here Fortitude for more HP, you definitely want this one. Final perks here are Indomitable Spirit and the perk over here, Home Precision, or like, I should say, fuck. I fucked it up. I fucked it up again. FTG stupefied live. Yeah, dude. I was stupefied. I'm like, that doesn't make any sense. Sometimes chat just hits me with it, dude. Sometimes they just fucking hit me with something so outlandish. I'm sorry, Max. I'm not to dig into you. But sometimes they just hit me with like, what the fuck are you even talking about? But, you know, what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Sometimes they just hit me with some outlandish shit. Yeah, use those exclamation points, Osborne. One day you'll get more, maybe. Maybe one day I'll add an emote with 3 exclamation points, maybe. Where the fuck did that even come from? Vanguard OP. You guys crack me up. You guys crack me up. No, shut up. I'm working. I'm just kidding. You guys can't talk. I can, though. I'm gonna start by saying this. And for my Prestige perk options, I do take... oh my god. And for my Prestige perk options, I do take Auxiliary... Fuck. I'm brain broken, dude. The 5th video, you know, you always get broken by the 5th video. And for my Prestige perk options, I do take the perk Reverberating Impact first. Into the perk Auxiliary Reload, melee kills of extremist or higher enemies restore your primary weapon's ammo by 1 magazine. You definitely want this on like every heavy stance weapon, really every weapon on heavy, because without this, your ammo economy definitely sucks. Next perk here is Conviction for a 25% health damage reduction for 10 seconds on Armor Break. And the final perk is Indomitable Spirit for no knockback during gun strikes, because both of these will save your life. And Conviction especially, if you don't have the perk here Fortitude, you really want the damage reduction from this perk because you will just get one shot at times otherwise. So hopefully this build guide helped you, and if you like content like this, subscribe for more. If you want to watch me live to ask me questions about the game or just come hang out, you can find me here on YouTube or on Twitch with a link in the video description. I'll take a link to my community Discord. And I also want to say a special thank you to my channel members. Your support has been incredible recently, and you're really helping me make videos like this, so thank you. And as always, thank you for watching, and take it easy. Bye. Yeah, my channel member, you channel member guys, you guys have been fucking ridiculously supportive recently. Nailed it. Nailed it. You're so welcome. Thank you, Donut. Now we play game. I like this game. I play this game sometimes. I do a little bit of 40k. We're going for a full green though. The Warpstone Glue. I guess what we're the I kind of want like a proper Iron Halo on this build. Yeah. Let's kill some fucking Xenos. Let's kill some Xenos and Chaos. Woo! I don't even know what this is gonna do. I have no idea how this does on the Chaos faction because I feel like Pyro Cannon's not very strong against them at all. But we'll see. I don't think I usually ever use it against them. But if we win, we're gonna post it. If we lose, we're gonna do Tyranids and pretend we killed Blind Chaos. Into the fires of battle, onto the anvil of war. Thank you. Battle brother. Battle brother. I mean, you can definitely do chaos with this. I just don't know if you can do it as much. Kevin, thank you for the 5 tier 1s, dude. Very much, Kevin. Yippee. I can talk, cough, 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 hack, cough, fuck. It is how most of my recordings go. I'll do some community games after this too. So you guys like, a lot of you guys like to play. And I will do that. In game.
This was no Xenos incursion.
See, even with the direct damage here, you don't really care as much.
Hordes of madness, wipe them out. Its maliciousness is hot. Tactical preeminence.
Mine's better. Also because I have a fat shield. Happy hunting, Battle Brother. Thank you. Bro, I started playing Tactical a week ago based off your PYREBLASTER build, but she's level 1, level 20 already. Your builds kick ass. Let me understand the game a lot better. I'm glad I can help, man. There'll be many more.
Utilizing material. Shut down their core reinforcements. Intercepting projectiles. Enemy reinforcements.
Does the custom strat thing still work for capes? Yes. They said they're not going to change that, so that'll always be up to date.
Thousand Suns champion. Overwhelming force. Hailstorm suppression accomplished. Corrupt water. Limit exposure. Specialized warrior in action. Defensive tactics successful. Our foe wide open to dry ground.
Oh, there we go. So this first portion of purgation is always a bit of an ammo drought. It is an unfortunate thing.
Escalating counteraction. Traitorly terminated. A single tyranny portends a swarm.
Like we don't get a, if we don't actually wind up getting a extremis spawn up here. Actually, this box should go some. Yeah, there we go.
Refreshing armaments.
These guys just get shit on by fire. Yeah, it's not uncommon at all to not find an ammo box up until you get to the big holdout portion. Like an ammo cache.
Fragmentation grenade.
Watch the water. It is hostile.
Utilizing material.
Move to dry ground.
Frag grenade out.
Do not engage. Move.
Presence detected. Cast back into the abyss. Tactical preeminence.
How do I go from using the Argent Edge to other weapons that feel so off? You just only use Argent Edge for fencing, obviously. And then you use Blocker, Balance, or something else. Yeah, Argent Edge is kind of OP. Alright, we're gonna be careful because we don't know what's coming next. Be a boss. Yeah, see, that's what I was worried about. I just got to die. Alright, so a lot of burn here.
Applying overwhelming force. 1,000 suns terminating image identified. Intercepting projectile.
Oh god. That was a waste of HP.
Terminator. Scouring to purge this malevolent presence.
Okay, we're going over here. We're going over here. I fucked up there.
Hellspawn visitor.
I just let that Terminator hit me for no reason.
To dry ground.
And this one too. That we might be okay. We don't have a lot of ammo in our plasma pistols.
Frag detonator out.
That was such a stupid thing of me to do there. Okay. We got cooked. That we deserved that. Honestly, we absolutely fucking deserved that. We just let that happen. We just took two. We just face tanked and got knocked over by a Terminator like 2 times in a row. I'm pretty sure we missed a parry twice. How do you grind for case outside just doing absolute? Custom strats. Custom strats on Obelisk or Vox. Hang on, or really anything you want. Doesn't have to be. Those are just the fastest. Obelisk is like 8 minutes. Vox is like 9 or 10. Streamer's velocity power count just sucks. That fucking chaos. At least by yourself. Holy shit, did you play the Salamander? Yes. Yes, we are. Last name is Prime. Thanks for the build videos, they've been very helpful. No problem, dude. We're making one right now. Are viewers games still going? Are we too late? I'll do them later. I'm tired. I don't know how long we're gonna go on today. We went on for like 13 hours yesterday. I was gonna go all night, but I was like, that'll probably make today shit, you know?
Terrain favors the Xenos. For now. Chaos incursion. This creature is no match for the Omniscience press. Servants of the Dark Gods violate our location. Send your spearmen and counter brothers. Kill it. Minion of the warp. Purify it. Escalated counteraction. Hellspawn suppression accomplished. Corrupt water. Limit exposure.
I still don't know how they made the big double flamers versus the fire blast. We're just gonna tax a better class than heavy, I think. In a lot of cases, you have way better synergy with it. I mean, you have an HOTFIX on your heavy to up your burn damage by like 300% or something. But
Tactical preeminence. Move to dry ground. Invasive Xenos spotted. Specialized wargear in action. Corrupted presence detected. To dry ground.
first aid guardsman, what's up, Pandemonium? How are you? Alright, this box should be ammo.
Fresh ammunition acquired.
Benefit rewards, anyone can help since the page you're looking for no longer exists. I have a pinned comment about that. It should answer all the questions you need about linking your account to the pros.
Is move to dry ground.
Hopefully help with that.
Engage. Move. Conversion field operation. Caution, brothers. Zoanthrope spotted. Formidable tyranny organism terminal.
Okay, okay. I actually thought we could tank that. We could not. I thought we could tank that strategic stand. No, the beam knocks you over no matter what. I forgot about that. Oh my god, dude, I fucking hate the pyre. The pyre can's so shit against them. Actually no, that's cope. That's cope. That's cope chat. I'm just brain rotted. I just sat there in it. I'm gonna swap out my my plasma pistol perks, so that's what I recommended in the guide anyways. We'll do that. We'll get it, we'll get it. Hurricane's the best heavy weapon in your opinion? Well, you're wrong. Well, I hate to break it to you. It is not the best fire. It is not at all the best heavy weapon. Always worst. I mean, it's better now in this patch because it got buffed up by the burn damage, but it is not that strong of a heavy weapon. Using a weapon with 0 CHP recovery and heavy feels awful. True. Shout out to the OGs. That's true. Shout out Chonkman to the OGs. A lot of my audience has been here for like 2 years. 2 fucking years, dude. My homies.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozick's research is still inside. Long-range Auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence converging on the site. Viridian, your objective is to investigate, purge the Xenos, and reclaim the facility.
Terrain favors the Xenos. For now.
Oh, like the operation would have might have bossed at the end? Yeah, dude. Same, bro. I'm sure we'll see that next patch. I wonder how toxic the new boss is going to be, though. Oop, yeah, I think with the Prime.
Silence the enemies before they request battle. 1,000 suns come back detected. Traitor leader observed.
There we go.
Fragmentation grenade. Heritage specialist suppressed. Fragmentation grenade deployed. Contaminated crossing ahead. Minion on the wall. Purified. Tactical pre-eminence. A single turret portends a swarm. Vile monstrosity reduced to base components.
Thanks for the drops instructions. No problem, dude. No problem at all.
Monstrous Xenos eradicated.
Alright, we're just gonna go over here. If they want to clump up, they can. Alright, this should be ammo. Like I said before, this is an ammo drought usually on this map. Oh, crack. Actually, that's really good for us. Oh, how about Zoanthropes? That's kind of what we struggle with on this build. And some of the more obnoxious guys, like the, Sorcerers. Okay, no ammo. Shit. I've been here for 2 weeks. I found you stream because of drops. Yeah, I stream a lot. Stream a lot, during drops especially, but
Do not engage. Move.
you struggle with zone throws, period. I don't blame you, Triton.
Move to dry
Can be
ground.
rough. I figure. Well, I don't always try, I should say, but it depends. When people need their drops, I do. Do a lot. Been here since the beginning, but mostly through VODs. Only now able to help support. After all, how's FTG going to be able to afford the VTuber model? That's true. How will we get our VTuber model? Well, Niwa said if she dies, I get her VTuber model. I don't know if I want that one, though. I don't know if we want I'll try the... What's the CHP like here? It's not peak. I want to try it out, but... The strategic SAM recovery here is okay. You definitely can't take the massive hits you could with a... heavy vulture. Zone throws your greatest bane through solo. They can be annoying. They're very obnoxious to play with certain weaponry. Like, vultures are definitely better against them.
Formidable heretic warrior suppressed.
A relic. Maybe we'll be okay.
Identified technology not yet determined.
Do you prioritize zone throws when they pop up? Depends what's there, you know. Depends what else is in front of you. Oh, this is the peak fire can experience right here. I'll say this gun feels pretty good. Just like if they up the CHP recovery a bit, it'll feel a lot better. Because heavy, unlike tac, it's not a melee weapon, and walk into it, pussy. Where are you? Get in it.
Formidable tyranid organism terminated. Iron Halo proton shut down their core reinforcements. You desecrated your power armor, heretic. Thousand Suns terminating unit identified. Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces. Fresh combatants inbound. Armor shredder deployed. Counter its fire kill.
Fire can's weak.
The traitor witch is destroyed. Waiting on you. Reinforced construction. Standard Mechanicus design.
Oh, do we take the pyro can? I mean, we kind of... No, we don't need it. We don't need it. As cool, as fitting as it would be, the crack grenades are definitely better for our setup right now. Also, we're gonna positively cook this portion. Was 100 accolades you got today from the event? Yes. From all those purgation missions people were doing. 300,000. That's what it was from. Pretty fun stuff. chat? I'm not sure. Like that scene in World War Z where not the game, not Saber's other game, the movie with Brad Pitt, where like all the Russians at the end are just sitting there with their gigantic flamethrowers at 90-degree angles with like bungee cords, burning zombies. If you know, you know.
Proceeding inside. The arch enemy occupies this facility. Escalating counteraction.
The simple solution for zone throws crack, exactly. Crack grenades are very good for them.
Fresh ammunition acquired. No turning back. Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie broken. Initial facility defense was unsuccessful. Where lie the defenders? Not one corpse remains. Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders are to advance.
I now see the error of my ways. Yeah, you know, if you're struggling with true solo against zone throws, crack grenade will definitely solve that problem.
Otherwise,
Or two.
traitors cannot recover
Or three.
even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Sons everything. Orders received.
The corpse Emperor's loyal hounds alive.
Now, the boss spawn down here is kind of diabolical. Because he will just teleport on you. And it's not feel good. If you actually get this one, though. Which we probably will. There's only like 2 others up here, so... Oh boy. That's like the death corner. That's like the beat you up corner over there. That's the Sopranos corner.
Nothing behind.
Alright, we didn't get it this time. Thank God.
The data vault remains sealed. The cogitator remains as affliction. Dispatch the active console. The source of affliction must be identified with knowledge. The only sign to treat.
Minor setback. Search the vault chamber. Zangor destroyer detected.
Probably still bring plasma on this because having a stagger option for this is all you need.
Specialized warrior in action. Must eradicate that health wall.
Negative. Keep searching.
Execute Iron Halo tactics.
Burn damage definitely better now.
This section complete.
Burn damage definitely working properly now.
Negative. Keep searching.
Utilizing material. Silence the enemies before they request backup. This creature is no match for the Omniscience race.
Cogitator restored.
We go purging again.
Its maliciousness escalates counteraction.
The Wrath of the Imperium would definitely be good. It certainly worked. FTG Akron said he can only spare 2 frames for the Nintendo Switch 2. That's really true. I mean, that sounds about right, to be honest. Two whole frames run expected. Yeah, I can't believe the Switch meme. I've been saying this for like over almost 2 years now. It's like, nah, guys, I'm playing on the Switch 2. Is the Pyreblaster still busted after the nerf? Well, it got fixed, so it's busted. It's busted again. It was busted even after the nerf, and it's now more busted again. In fact, it might be more busted than it was before because the boss damage feels exactly the same as it did previously. I can't compare the damage right now, but it feels very similar.
Orders received.
I mean, at least I should say the burn damage is exactly the same as it was for like the Lictors and Raveners and stuff right now. But it might still have that 20% reduction either way. It's way better. The Pyre Cannon's bad, but Pyreblaster is good. I would say the Pyre Cannon's okay. It's not bad. I mean, they fixed the burn. It definitely got hurt more by the burn than the other one did.
Outcome of this battle.
Would you say the Deathwatch Rocket Bolt Rifle is still the best gun in Siege with Pyreblaster? Definitely the Bolt Rifle. The grenades are just too good right now. They also have way too much synergy with the class. I mean, I'm sure it's better now. They did change the scaling on Siege today. But it does feel better.
Terminator exercised of animals.
Is the Fire Blaster versus Fire Cannon good against Chaos? I mean, all burn is good against all things in SM2. I would say, is it the easiest to use against Chaos? Absolutely not. The CHP recovery isn't that amazing here. It's definitely not great for solo, but like in a group, you'll be fine. You can make a lot of things work in Space Marine too. When I say work, I'm not like saying like we're you know, we're tying 2 sticks together with duct tape. I'm talking like proper function. Game's not too mean. Sometimes it is, but not always. Not always. Let's go and do this. Oh shit. What do you mean? 5 chaos spawn in front of me. Okay, that's gonna be. This game's not mean. He says as he gets the worst shit ever tossed in front of him.
Hellspawn suppression accomplished.
The hip fire on this weapon applies more burn.
Tactical preeminence.
Can we nuke him down? Probably. Be very careful they're not getting knocked over during your Wrath of the Imperium, because any knockdown will turn off your Iron Halo. That'll lose the effect entirely. It does kind of suck. You pre-ordered Dawn of War 4? Not yet. Dow 4, dude, we love that 4.
Heretic activity quelled. Inspect weapon heretic identified. Specialized warfare in action.
Alright, we'll still in long range. That's why Plasma Pistol is a great secondary for this build. I mean, as entertaining as an Inferno Pistol is the Fire Cannon, you definitely want like a long range weapon. So like Neo Volkite's on this class, but Plasma's nice.
behind.
Would you prefer a YouTube sub or a Twitch sub? Well, we are trying to get to plus level 2 if we can. So we need to get 250 more subs, but I don't know if we can do that. But we'll try. We're plus level 1. A Twitch sub would be useful.
Run, little servants.
I appreciate you asking. That is nice. Alright, who hasn't subbed Cox Gun? Don't worry, guys. I mean, it's more amazing we hit plus level 1 with 4 emotes. We'll offer the people something someday. Beyond, you know, my presence.
Guardsmen sustained a breach. We shall tear this profanity from existence. Eliminate the eyes. What is the Xenos? A blight to be purged. What is the mutant?
I mean, the guy, wait a second, the guy who said who hasn't subbed Cox Gun is neither subbed nor even followed me.
Ashamed to be exposed.
That's actually funny.
Utilizing material.
That's hilarious. What are your hosts for year 3? My hosts for year 3 are Mental Peace. I don't know. You know, a succulent harvest of wheat. Oh, the game. Well, I would like if we had the chaplain class personally.
Mutated wretch dispatched. Guardsman freed. Shut down their call for reinforcements. You are liberated. Do your duty. Apply overwhelming force. Conversion field operational. We interrupted the Hellspawn's critical functions. Corruption detected.
I'll say this is shockingly effective. Now he's gonna die to the Wrath of the Imperium. Oh, he straight up died to the Wrath of the Imperium. Oh dear. That may have been more powerful than I would have dreamed.
Another ward falls. All wards eliminated. Come to the altar and seal the breach.
What's the range on the flamer? We don't take the perk you're talking about, so... Oh, I did not mean to take that, whatever. We're going to the end. There's going to be no extreme response to the finale anyway, so... Oh.
Heretic
HP like that.
Specialized war gear in action. Altar remains unsecured.
Just give me my little slivers of HP back for my restorative stim.
Cut your own flesh. You waste countless worlds.
Altar remains unsecured.
Ow. Fucking Beyblade over here. I think Woody's Joy Toy is quite sick. Consider getting it. Maybe I'll make a My Throne and put it there. I don't know if I ever buy a Joy Toy. Maybe. I know Aurelia has one. She has the same as Joy Toy. I do not. I do not have a Joy Toy. Ow. Oh. See? Wrath of the Imperium. W. Told you.
The ritual weakens.
I mean, this is actually pretty good here.
Vile monstrosity reduced to base components. The ritual begins to crumble. Their numbers swell.
I'll say the CHP recovery strategic stand ain't that bad.
Death in battle is the only death I will accept.
Try to feel about that Chaos Spawn scheme behind me. There we go.
Finish it.
I'll say that was actually very effective. I'm actually shocked. I'm shocked how effective that actually is.
Viridian, Auspex confirms the rift is collapsing.
Pretty good. Alright. That's actually pretty good, guys. I gotta say, it's pretty good. That's pretty good. Kraken penetrator rounds still bugged? Oh yes, friend. Kraken penetrator rounds. Nothing will ever put down the ultimate cheese, dude. This shit's like trying to remove Swiss in the Big 26. You can't do it. It's simply, you can't get rid of the cheese is eternal, dude. It's like cheddar. It's gonna be there forever. What if it's not a bug? Hold on, Abadurf. What if it's not a bug? You know, that's a great question. What if it's not a bug? What if it's just simply the Emperor's gift? They add the medic class. How should it work? Like a debuffer, like applies damage taken to enemies. That would actually be really strong. There are quite a few ways it could do it. Probably none of the like buffing your teammates and debuffing enemies. I think those are healthier play styles, and like maybe like a healing perk. Like it's fine to give him like one healing perk and then a bunch of like buff and like maybe like one or two. Like, you know, a selection of like equal power level, but give the player the opportunity to choose how they want to, like, you know, support their team, and don't just like pigeonhole them into one thing. Matt. I was grabbing my coffee. We can do some viewers games if you guys want, but first up, first things first. Let's throw a little PYREBLASTER, shall we? I kind of like it with this. Dropping off my Space Marine seed in the gene pool, dude. What does that even mean? Bro, chill. Chill out. You fucking weirdo. Okay. Alrighty then. Let me just get this thing together, guys, and then we'll do some community runs, and I gotta go and possibly record something else, but we'll see. Okay. Would Inferno Pistol be good to run on a bolt carbine sniper build, or okay, bolt pistol be a better plan? Inferno Pistol's fine on a bolt carbine. I'll tell you why, because like all your major triggers on the sniper class, like the Pattern of Excellence perk, it will work no matter what with Inferno Pistol, because the Inferno Pistol, because like your bolt carbine is doing all the heavy lifting for you when it comes to perk effects like Pattern of Excellence, and also a lot of your range damage perks like headshot multipliers. So you can kind of just like use this for horde clear and armor and stagger instead. It's like that's actually a very good complementary tool, in my opinion. In my humble opinion.
Northeastern maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important.
Alright, let's see here. I found the multi-mult on heavy runs out of ammo a lot. Yeah, that's why you take the magazine capacity version launch. That's a big problem with this gun in general. But the magazine capacity version will up that. So you just go down the top tree, take every increased capacity option, and that will solve that a bit. But the rate of fire has like the peak of damage. This shit's cracked. Cracked for damage. You have like a deep pockets thing. Oh my god, dude. It is good. It is fucking. Or would Argent Edge be superior? I mean, the Argent Edge is always really good, but on the tactical especially, you can pick the other one too. Let's see what we got here. Alright guys, 1 second. You know, Space Wolf's actually kind of sick with like the head taker helmet and all of this. It actually looks pretty good. If only Space Wolves actually had cool outfits. I mean, if only they had cool color combinations. Are there any weapons they can add later down the line? Do we have everything? Oh, there's gonna be a ton, dude. Great swords. 40k is not exactly like lacking for weaponry. I'll tell you that. It is not lacking for weaponry, not at all. I can't even check. What were the pre-patch values? Alpha, are you in the chat? Mayhaps. What were the pre-patch values on this? I feel like it was not what's at currently. I kind of want to spam out some siege mode too. Shit's fun. Or any weapons you like to see on heavy? Grav cannon. I would love to see a grav cannon. Grav cannons are pretty peak, bro.
Got a tyrannid in my sights.
Alright, so... Give us a boss. Give us a big fat one. This one. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, this guy. Give me a heavy las cannon.
Put it down.
So, the burn damage here, when you stack it all up... That actually hit me still. Like, look at that. That's 34 per tick. If we do this... That's 140 damage per tick with crack and penetrate rounds. Insane. Yeah, we're just back to the peak. They broke the PYREBLASTER again. And crack and penetrate rounds obviously still busted. Chain fist, anyone? I've seen some people bring up a chain fist. It's not a bad idea, dude. That's not a bad idea. Oh shit. Where are my guys? Where are my little... Shit. I have stuff here somewhere. Have a nice stream, FTG. Hope your games are going well. Thanks, Black Dead Crown. Heroic bolt pistol, non-relic bolt pistol. We're talking about. Are there, mainly asking because relic bolt pistol seems great for power of excellence procs. I mean, Bull Carbine will do that for you just fine. Trust me, brother. Trust me, Battle Brother, it'll do the job. Okay, let's do it this way. All right, what do you guys want to play? Tell me. What are we doing? Are we gaming? We have the original thing here. Let me get my cool guy outfit on. Oh, there it is, perfect. TG, what would you say is the easiest map for absolute true solo? Definitely decap. Definitely decap. It's 100% decap. It is by far the easiest. Not even close either, really. Like, that's just the easiest by bounds. Orders of magnitude. Because the hive timer is kind of a bum now. Okay, sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. Let me... Alright, you guys want to play some quick, hard strats here, maybe? Mayhaps? Maybe a sniper? Oh, shit. Who wants to join? Who wants to join? Come on in. Come on in. Come on down. Sit on that. What class would you guys be? IRL? Servitor. Easy. Can I IV tack? Yeah, sure. I have to level up something different anyways. I don't need this cape. We can do bulwark. Yeah, like a power sword. Heavy. Could do a multi-melta one. Okay, or we're just gonna do a multi-melta again. So we're gonna make a Black Templar. We're gonna make a Black Templar because we can. We have the perfect helmet for it. I mean, we're not really a sword brethren, are we? So I guess we'll play the vanilla Templar. Actually, looks pretty good. Minus the very obvious Victress Guard armor piece we have here. Hold on. We'll swap that out. Where's our Death and Glory Greave? Actually, we're already wearing it. Don't mind that. How do we look, chat? What do we think? What more could we do? Is the breastplate the other one? Which one? This one? I guess this would kind of fit. Yes, that one. I guess we also changed the color a little bit, like a gold. A gold would probably fit. There we go. Actually, looks pretty good. Boss seconds bend. The max firepower. Oh yeah, it's all coming together. If you hear about the new God of War drama, nah, I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck about none of that. I don't even bother. What's a good accent color? Hope I can be a sub for you next week to support you again because I like your content. It's no problem, Launchbox. Watching is all you have to do. Subs are appreciated. Never required, especially in my channel where I don't offer jack shit. Than my presence. Make a leg piece symmetric. I guess we could do that. 2 molecular bonded studs. We'll do Death and Glory. We're gonna go for the most damaging heavy bolter build possible. So thermal boost plus brute force plus overwhelming power plus additional supplies. Let's fucking go. I guess we could just take heavy immunity here. Oh, you look pretty good. We do be looking pretty good, chat. Can't lie. You got the fit. We'll take a skull. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Red Rippy FTG. Well, is anyone going to join? We got Juice. So whoever wants to join, come on in. Come on in. One stolen. It could be the shark thing for the tier 1 gifted. Silver for the accents, maybe. It's not a bad idea. I like the way you think. Not a bad idea at all. We got launch box in here too. Perfect. All right, let's try out the silver accent. See how that goes here. See how she looks on the fine armor of today. I mean, maybe red, maybe yellow. Not yellow on red's a little gaudy. Maybe we'll just go for black, honestly. This is a straight black. And then on the chest piece, we can do like a silver. Or actually a red to complement the cape. A deep red. This HOTFIX a W or an L? I think it's a pretty big W. No, I think we'll put the white on the chest and we'll put the red on the helmet. Okay, maybe that was not the plan. Oh, actually, maybe we change the eyes. All right, now we're not cooking. We're not cooking. Go back. We must go back. We gotta go back to the island, Kate. Kate, we have to go back to the island. And by the island, I mean we gotta go back to the proper outfit. Much better. Okay, we're saved. Alright, never cook again. Get me in the game. Oh, this one sucks. Oh, we suck ass. Well, I guess I can't play this. I gotta play Bulwark, I guess. Fuck. I guess we're playing Bulwark. Because it wants to give us this one. Gravis armor with the top off looks crazy. Yeah, dude. It definitely does. The Gravis armor. Empathy. Okay. This one sucks. Holy shit. I will grab Concussive Force though for the memes. Oh shit. Get rid of that voice.
We follow in the footstep. We follow in.
We'll use the assault voice. Why not? Actually, he has a one-handed bolt carbine now with the damage buff. It's okay. It's not super substantial. It's okay. It's pretty mid. Did you know that the heroic bolt pistol got a gunstrike shadow buff? Maybe we'll talk about that. Maybe we will.
Retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. We will secure the Militarum depot in no time. High formation. We do not want to accept.
Because at some point here we'll actually have
Battle disturbs
all of our
Amarant's
shit.
arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Is shield bash spam the best bulwark build for damage? Yes. I mean, all you have to do, so the best build for it, in my opinion, is going for like, you build tank, you build a little bit of tank, you just go into concussive force on the power axe, but you can also go with defensive mastery. Or I should say defensive advantage. So like if you build a shock area, if you build shock and awe with emerging countermeasure and defensive advantage, it is technically the highest damage you can possibly do on this class. But you do not need that. It also makes you way less tanky. Significantly less tanky.
Prepare for low visibility.
By leagues and bounds, people.
Lieutenant Titus, we have secured the Militarum. Activate the quartermaster's console and wait for the machine spirit. Instructed to load the implosive warhead onto the train and assist it when necessary.
Who am I too far from? Fuck. I'm being teleported. What difficulty is this? It's hard strats. We have close in, so our melee damage is up, which means we just one-shot guys.
We require a Nova Cannon implosive warhead to be loaded on the train.
Acknowledge. Commencing transfer protocols. Attention. Services confirmed. Operators required to complete the transfer process.
Oh, is the power sword is meta? I mean, the power sword is, I put an A tier, it's not bad. Yeah, everything's meta for melee weapons in this game at this point. Use whatever you want. Nothing's bad. Nothing's like strictly bad. I don't think Space Marine 2 is not a game where meta matters for 99% of content. It's also not really a player base that gives a shit about that. My experience. I mean, I'm fucking obviously. What do you call it? Power fist on this strat would be nuts. Boss damage. I don't really know what people always say, like, oh, is this meta, is this viable? It's like, dude, everything in Space Marine 2 is viable. This is a super casual game. It's not Dark Tide. The amount of content that actually requires you to, like, meta build is super... It's just hard siege, really. It's just siege mode, and strats, and mod difficulty. That's it. If you're playing Absolute or, like, your normal hard strat today, you're using this shit, really. Do the carbine changes help with anything? I mean, they technically help this damage,
We
right?
have the warhead on the move, Lieutenant.
Kinda.
Good. Escort the payload to the train. According to facility schematics, there is a transport lift that leads to the platform.
Yeah. In the elevator, I am capable of that. That's within my power. Vanguard doesn't feel great right now, but I'm sure they'll buff him at some point. Yeah, they said they'll have some changes eventually, so that's coming. Definitely coming. When? We don't fucking know, but it's coming. Just like the dragons in Game of Thrones, they came. They were actually pretty cool for a bit.
Store my armor with careless fire.
Sandstorm incoming!
Strike down the zoanthrope menace.
The assault's buster balancing the most. I mean, I don't think any class is busted in this game really. Maybe like Pyreblaster attack, pretty busted. Actually, attack is probably the best class in the game for damage. I mean, just is actually. That's my question. What's the most busted class for general gameplay? I mean, Bulwark.
Storm has dissipated.
For how strong he actually is.
The Xenos infestation is spreading.
This squall is as harmful as a summer breeze.
I am seized in the blood.
Good shit.
Your reign of terror is ended, vermin son.
I actually saw a post today about people complaining about Bulwark getting nerfed because defensive mastery is a cooldown again. Dude, these people are pussies, dude. Holy shit. Like, it's a bugged perk. It's supposed to have a cooldown, bro. Like, what are we on about? Just got all my drops. Thank you so much for streaming. No problem, dude. I do this every drops campaign. So, if you ever need drops, it's the place to be. I probably streamed like 400 hours in the past 3 weeks. It's been gross.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horror to light.
Yeah, what we need is lightning claws, true. Praise be to Space King. Praise be to Space King. Tell me, guys, what's your favorite 40k chapter? Actually, what's your favorite faction? I imagine you're all Imperium fans. I don't know why you'd be playing Space Marines if you were not. Iron Hands. All right, we found the one Iron Hands fan. Hello. Space Wolves. Orcs is best. There are dozens of. Subs on Twitch as promised. Thanks, brother. We appreciate that.
Removal is required to commence.
Acknowledged and ready.
Deploying equipment.
More than 2 hands spotted.
We are back on the move.
White scars for the con. You know, Sandman thinks cons to be the first one to come back and do Primarchs. Well, not the first one, but obviously. But like the first of the next ones. The next one to come back, I should say. That's the proper way. We can play as Grey Knights and SM3. I doubt we will be able to. That's really seen within this game's scope.
The Emperor sees the world is seen of sort consumed, now consumes its cast.
Oh, nice. He actually dipped out of the lethal perimeter. That's crazy. I've never seen that. Wow, this guy sucks. He's hovering outside of my range. Dude, oh my god, the one we have the modifier on right now for close in, so you actually can't do like jack shit for range damage. Super fun, dude. Kill his ass. It's harder than the boss. He's actually harder than the boss. A Grey Knight Demon Hunt game would go crazy? Yeah. Well, I mean, they already have that. Isn't it called Cascade Demon Hunters? Good game. Kinda. Kinda like worse XCOM, actually, but it's fun enough. I'm gonna siege run the round 20 bots on the map and no way to get him to touch the thread on street. Nothing is a GG. It might be GG. They said they fixed that. There's Death Watch Chaos Gate, yeah. Over that.
The world this Xenos sought consumed, now consumes its carcass.
Hey, it's peak.
Brothers, rally to me and
For developers saver and Terminator class being added, how would you balance? I'd fuck Terminators, to be honest. I don't care to play the Terminator in this game. I mean, they're cool, I guess, but like, people, they're never gonna add a Terminator in Space Marine. It's not happening. That is not ever happening.
gun strike ready to deploy.
That is the ultimate cope. I hear from some people though, they're like, oh my god.
Warhead is loaded, Lieutenant. Good. Deploy it.
Starting charging cycle. Departmental military penalties will be assessed.
A minor setback. Let us reevaluate our strategy. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this.
Seven more planes at the prime.
Determine its approach vectors if we deploy engine on those tracks.
Cogitating proposition. There are engines in service that may be routed along the parallel tracks.
Defend the train! Eradicate the foul line!
Wait for the all clear before attempting further track changes.
Oh. Who did that? Mods? Take that from God's balls. Anyone else not get the accolades when they signed to the game? I mean, I got the accolades. I certainly got them.
Link your armor to the Mechanicus device. You will need to keep close proximity to the charging station until the reset.
We're walking around and stay going. We're going pretty well, actually. I'm glad I went to bed last night. I'm really glad I went to bed last night. I'm not gonna lie, Chad. I had a great night's sleep. Every now and then your bed just feels better. That was that night. Great time. Almost stayed up too late. Actually, we did a little bit. We're up like a little 2 hours, a slight 2 hours too late. I think. A bit ambitious to try to go for the cave that late. But some guy asked me, "How long are you streaming?" I was like, 2 more hours. Here drops. Hey, FCG, which class is stronger in your opinion, Bulwark or Assault? I think Bulwark's stronger right now. Tactical might be more broken than all of them. I mean, actually, Tac might just be the best class in the game. He's definitely the best for siege mode, and he does really well in ops and strats. Depends. I mean, Shield Bash Bulwark just kind of obliterates everything. I don't know why this stuff actual time just feels better than ever, I'm telling you. Usually when you're tired as fuck.
Deploy immediately.
Oh, get me the fuck out of here. Thank you.
Yes, brother. Payload launched.
WW. Well done, chat. Also, I can't believe the game is coming to Switch soon. Yeah, dude. It's coming to Switch. It's coming to Switch. Favorite streaming at a reasonable hour for us night shift people? No problem, dude. I will die for you, guy. I will die just for you. I will sit in this chair and crumble. I will fuse with it. run of Henny, Coke, and Chalupa, dude.
A chalupa sounds pretty good.
A shout out Froggy and Miwa for like carrying my stream yesterday. I was so tired. I was so fucking tired. Oh my god. I could not talk. If they had not been there, I would not have been able to even speak today. Fucking Hubba Bubba chapter. Alright, there we go. Okay. You need the white monster chapter. My game's crashed? No. Okay. I was confused for a second. The Mango Monster chapter, dude. What is your least played class, by the way? Probably Vanguard. The class is pretty boring these days. Pretty boring. Thank you for the Prime, Wooly. Thank you very much. Wooly Tom. Wooly Tom. Is Pyre Cannon good now? It's definitely, I think it's pretty good. You mind showing your perks? For what? I mean, it's just a shield bash build. It's on my channel, bro. Take a look at it. Take a look-see. You shall discover. You shall discover. I might do some cape grinds here, I think. Might actually do that. Alright, boys. What are next? Oh, that's an interesting marine you got there, brother. What an interesting marine you have, brother. What's the plan now? We could do some cape runs. I might do a solo again, but we could whatever. We just do normal shit. Doesn't even matter. Just be a normal ass, like little something game, you know? Could go kill the Hive Tyrant. Why not, boys? Kill the Hive Tyrant. Fuck it. Get in here, boys. Oh, we're playing the heavy this time. Non-negotiable, non-negotiable. You have all the capes? We're missing one cape, dude. We are missing one. You're currently missing a cape. All right. Boys. What's best for assault, power fist or hammer power fist? They're gonna get in the rectangle. Who we're waiting on? My God, this guy, he's holding us all up. Can you believe it, chat? Did they fix intimidating aura? What do you mean? You mean defensive mastery? Guys, if you're curious what is fixed, look at the pinned comment that sends it to the patch note video. Or read the patch notes. Another option. Remember, most don't read. That's true. I just find it always funny when people come into my chat and ask me about something I answered in a video I posted 2 hours ago. I guess that's fine though. I do tell people to come in here and ask me questions about the game, so it is acceptable. Can I join? Yeah, sweet. You can join after. Jeff wants to do his drip competition again. I'm afraid I must partake.
Predicts the Tyranid's hive tyrant is leading a swarm along a
It'll
corridor
be a good session to
toward
find
the
out who to
astropathic
steal
relay.
from.
We are inserting you near
The
a bridge
delicious,
held by the
delectable
Imperial.
drip.
Assist in the defense of the bridge until you confirm that the Xenos Overlord has entered the kill zone. Then trigger the detonation. Orders confirmed, Captain Anaran. Delta Wing, box check. Viridian reporting. Approaching landing zone. Terrasa is on site, Lieutenant. Acknowledged. Proceeding to relay.
I'm hoping for a
Maintain
chaos
box reports.
DLC.
Damocles
For
out.
what? You look sick. I'm attacking Marine again though. It should be my guy of Black Templar. Fuck. That's okay, that's okay. We'll do that in the solo. We'll do that in the solo.
Blocks the enemy from summoning reinforcements. Advancing towards objective.
Okay. I don't know, guys. What do you guys want to see? So, how do we feel about year 2 so far in Space Marine 2? We're almost done. I don't think the next patch is going to be very substantial. This patch was actually bigger than Deck Marine. I'm going to be honest. I'm pretty sure it was. Actually, maybe not. Quite banging. I mean, it was pretty close to its biggest tech marine. I think part of that's because they dropped the patch. Anniversary patch might be as big. We'll see. But they, as year 3 come out, I mean, they're going to do another anniversary patch, so I imagine that we're going to get the next patch, patch 14 in July, and then everything else after that. I'm killing him. I'm getting him. This year is better than year 1. Year 1 was bad, I feel. Yeah, there's a reason I was. I swear to God, like one of the Space Marine 2's community was very small when year 1 came out because it sucked. I should say like the community of this game during year 1 was small. It's actually pretty big now, but for a long time it was awful. Space Marine 2's year 2, like the lowest point in year 2. Let's put it this way, okay? This game was at its lowest point of interest during the drought between Tech Marine and Patch 13 in a year, and that was still like equivalent to the average day of year 1.
Angel of the Emperor's retribution.
A minor rise of torque would increase your aerial reach by 0.3 of a second.
Remind me of this back on the Resilient.
He was fucking dead.
On site. Sourcing demolition work here. The Minotaur does not store explosives to Codex Astartes standards. Locate enough to demolish the wrench.
Applying overwhelming force. Fresh ammunition acquired.
Demolition ready.
Utilizing material.
Direct me to where I can place these charges. Support mind.
Oh, the ghillie scarf that June had and Reach, that'd be cool. You want a ghillie suit? I mean, the Raptor cosmetics. I'm actually looking forward more to the cosmetics in patch 14 than anything else. I'll be rocking a lot of Marksman Carbine, I feel.
Direct me to where I can place these charges. Ready to blow.
Certainly.
Charge primed. Direct me to where I can place explosives prepared. Ambush prepared, Captain. The Hive Tyrant will reach your position shortly. Join the Imperial Guard defenses up on the bridge and lure that Xenos Colossus into the kill zone.
After all the Victrix armor, we'll get Marnius armor as dropped. Yeah, so we're gonna finish off the Victrix Guard armor after patch 14 and the anniversary patch and drops. They're gonna slowly drip feed it to you through heroic items and twitch drops. Would you really put it past Saber? I would not. I would not put it past them at all. Nah, they could do it. That could be suiting. I don't know, guys. What do you want for a cosmetic pack in year 3? Like, what do you want beyond the new Salamander skin and other stuff? I just hope the new Salamander skin's actually good. It's like, can we get a proper Salamander chest piece for the love of God? And please, please do not make the Salamander chest piece only heavy. That would suck. Executioner. You guys realize we have 0 Salamander chest piece that are not just Mark X Phobos? Sucks. Phobos can suck my ass, dude. Just so bad. I want Death Watch. Oh yeah, dude, Death Watch. Here come the actually, we're like, Death Watch aren't a chapter actually, dude. You're right. Deathwing Champion, that'd be cool. That's a great idea. Write that down, Charles. Deathwing Champion. They announced a Death Watch appearance pack. There was one leak. They didn't announce it. There was one leak.
We've got a handle on these probing strikes, my lords. It's the relay that's getting hammered right now.
Xenos Overlord is inbound.
Blood Ravens? Oh, Blood Ravens are probably coming. They already hinted at that. Heresy era armor. We kind of got that this patch a little bit.
Armor support to tackle
First founding chapters. A better spaceful chest piece and a round spaceful shield. Yes, a round shield would be fucking sick.
Is this a withdrawal?
You know what else is sick? My Black Templar.
The objective is the Hive Tyrant, not the bridge. Defend this position until the
Looking pretty good.
unit is
Can't lie.
executed.
Understood, my lord. May the Emperor guide our lasguns to your support. Ready up, Eighth! Show the Emperor's angels what we are made of! Eyes up! They're trying to surround us on the roofs!
Caution, brothers! Tyranids on the rooftops!
They're stacking up! Get up!
The Hive Tyrant is on its way, but it is a horde of Xenos between you and it. It aim from the fallen, so shall we! You have its attention. It is moving to intercept. Apply more pressure.
I want the Heroic Sword to have full sets, not just a helmet. Like, dude, at least a full head taker set or something. I mean, well, they have to make the cosmetics, and they're not inclined to make free cosmetics in the first place. I'm kind of shocked how big the,
I've never seen such a
how big the free collection actually is, or the free selection. Free collection.
The Hive Beast a moment. Detonate the charges now. Utilizing material. Confirmed hit. Talassa here. We got the Hive Tyrant. It is not dead. Clarification requested. Ready to deploy. The swarm would go feral without their connection to the hive mind, but their focus is still on the relay. Reports confirm the lieutenant's assessment. Enemy cohesion still in full effect. That beast is not yet dead. Sounds like we have a hunt, brothers. We can hold this position, lords. It is over there, brothers, attempting to claw free.
Bang. I don't want to grind the cave, but it does look good. I know, dude. I'm gonna get them all, I swear to God.
Look at it flee! Pursue and eliminate. We will not have a better opportunity to finish it off.
Oh shit.
Fragmentation grenade deployed. Applying overwhelming force. Formidable Tyranid organism terminated. No lines of fire. Continue pursuit.
Engaging walking.
Talassa report. Pursuing quarry. Talassa, you cut out.
That's actually a pretty cool blood angel you got there. You know, I saw somebody with a pretty cooked up, what are you guys doing? What the fuck is this? There, you're a little chopped. This guy looks way better.
Continue pursuit.
It's a war dance.
Stealth-based Xenos revealed and removed. It has an escape route. Locate an exit.
Alright, grab the ammo cache.
Munitions replenished. Waiting on you. We have it. For the glory of Ultramar!
Oh, we're cooking them. Oh, it's over.
That is no death spasm. Detecting psychic threat. Target requires maintenance. Detecting a biometric swipe product. Assessing damage. Repairs complete. Escalated counteraction.
Hey, he's dead.
We set that up perfectly.
That's a sick outfit we made there. I'm not gonna lie. We cooked with that one. Alright, we're some new people in for the next one, but thank you for playing Launchbox and Juice. Thank y'all for playing. Good old time. Fun stuff. Was your FTG? Problem launch. I would love if they added bear arm options like the Blood Angels or Spacefuls or the Black Templars or Spacefuls models. Yeah. GG's, was nice playing with you. No problem, Juicy. I'll play with you guys too. Alright, launch. I'm about to eject you into an airlock by ejecting myself. Let's see. I went to the deepest, darkest part of space. Have you tested Adrenaline Surge on the new patch? I read some people saying it is bugged. I have not. In what way is it bugged? In what way? People always say something's bugged because they can't fucking read in this game, I swear to God. They always say something's bugged. And like half the time, they're just wrong. They're just wrong. Happens all the time. Like, oh my God, why is my thing not working? And they just don't even read their keybinds. But maybe it is bugged. Not increasing damage, but we'll see. We'll check that right now. If it was on the Reddit, I always raise an eyebrow. We'll see, Red Viper. We'll check right now. Oh, well, I can't check on this class. Hold on. Let's go for your building good information, and Reddit has good cosmetic information. Yes, they do. They have that going for them. Alright, so let's see. Not increasing damage, he says. It was on the Reddit. Okay, so there was it like a majorly upvoted post, or was just somebody being dumb? That's the question.
Look! Hide, beasts!
Okay. Battle simulator settings, aggressive. I had people coming in telling me the Xenophase blade was nerfed too, and I'm like, no, it's not. It's working. Oh, actually, baby. Hold on. It's definitely working. Yeah, what the fuck are they talking about?
That was too easy.
Is Adrenaline Surge not working? What are they on? It's definitely buffing your damage. Oh no, here, we'll check. Can we one-shot a Ravener on a tactical with no melee perks? That'll tell us in 2 seconds. Or can we one combo them, excuse me? Not one shot. What chainsaw was that? This is the White Scars one. We'll test it again. Alright, no melee buffs. So you can do this with no melee buffs, but Heightened Vigor will make it like a one shot. I think someone's compared the damage of 2 heroic chain swords and claimed it wasn't working because the double edge does more damage. Well, this will not give you a one combo if the damage is not proper. It's not properly distributed. So if we do this, I mean, this just sounds like baloney. Okay. This just sounds like, I feel like I'm actually just hearing baloney.
Watch out for Ravener tunnels.
Yeah, it's exactly the same. It's exactly the same. What are they talking about? It's for the White Scar Chainsword, it is. Leave it to Reddit to have no idea what the fuck they're talking about again. Who'd have thought? They're the same people that flamed Revan for saying that the Retribution perks weren't working on the Vanguard when they weren't. Okay. Well. Help me with my weekly? Dude. Sure, fuck it, why not? Might as well pull out the old homie. If you guys want the weekly, get in here. It's resetting tomorrow. Wait, the Switch 2 version is going to have crossplay? Loading times are already bad enough. Yep. It will indeed have crossplay. I mean, it's a Switch 2 version. What do we expect, really? Not much. I need weekly too. I'm not gonna do weeklies all day. I'm not doing that. Let's be straight up. But this weekly isn't even hard, dude. Like, what do we do? This one's just Imperial Fervor Warfare. Yeah, this is okay. All you do is you take. Let's rock this one. Fuck it. Think again fills up fast. Yeah, everybody wants their fucking weekly in this game. Can't wait to see Wave 20 Siege on the Switch. Yeah, dude, you like PowerPoints? Didn't know you like PowerPoints, bro. Siege mode runs like actual dog shit in this game. I don't know how anybody enjoys playing that above like Wave 20 in this game. It's worse than it was before. How we doing? What's up, Mountain Man? Pretty well. It's the last 2 days of drops, people. Or 2.5 days of drops. Dude, the Switch will blow up playing Space Marine 2? Probably. 100 accolades today from the event. Pretty cool, yeah. Pretty fun to be the event.
Scans retaking those sectors is a lost cause. Bombardment from orbit risks collateral damage, so we need a more targeted approach. Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies in the Astra Militarum depot and deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Yes, visibility low. We shall burn and bury space furnace. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
You basically AFK during them with enough NPCs? Which one are we talking about?
Utilizing material. Atmospheric conditions have returned to normal. Advance while it is clear. Specialized wargear in action. Changing elite countermeasures.
Wait 20 season on the Switch will be like a slideshow. No kidding, dude. No kidding. I mean, it's already a slideshow now. I want to upgrade my computer because I haven't really upgraded since I started playing this game, to be honest. And it wasn't like a bad computer. I have a 3090 Ti, but for everything I do now, streaming, all that, it's a bit intense. I definitely play at like 40 FPS a lot. I'm kind of used to it though. But I just imagine, like, why don't I just, you know, not play at 40 FPS? Ooh.
Refreshing armaments. Applying overwhelming force.
Get yours with GPU craze last March? Yeah. I have a lot of RAM. Thank God. What's up, Noah? We will probably run the stream for another 6 hours, 7 hours. I don't know. Okay with asking. Depends. I'm likely tired.
Open that railway vehicle's cargo hold and place a Nova Cannon implosive warhead inside.
Operators required to complete the transport process.
Escalated counteraction.
Let's go here. What the fuck was that noise? Bulwark is insanely hard to play. How does he manage to play this immovable rock of a character? He's definitely not hard to play at all. Very easy, actually. It's probably the easiest class in the game besides Vanguard. Also more mobile than this. Oh. I guess I'll kill these guys. If you spam your space bar during that properly, your dodge button, you will not get hit. You will perfect dodge out of your gun strike. I'm gonna get my teammate up and then I'll go do this. Ate my fucking HP for no reason. There's one fucking Berserk Marine behind him, it's kind of annoying. But they're other teammate up now.
Escalated counteraction.
Thing.
Sour's Tyranid assault suppressed. Our line holds.
Maybe I'll get the balls to try and jump in, or is it Prestige Force only to get it? I don't give a fuck. Well, you're not like, I mean, hell, maybe if you're even level 1. This is even the strongest build we could be using for this, but it does work.
Secured it for our cargo. Terminator. Disgraceful use of tactical dread. Applying overwhelming force. Traitors unleash the Zangor spear. Intercepting projectiles. This creature is no match for the oversized wrath. Servant of the Dark Gods, utilizing material. Traitor leader terminated. I have walked worlds unnumbered, and have not yet found one I could not conquer.
Okay, well, if I find a stim, that'd be nice. I did get some HP fucking robbed from me during that encounter, as will happen occasionally, as is known. Mr. FTG, thank you for fixing radiant patch with your goat power. Yeah, it's definitely me, dude. Definitely me. Oh wow, that fucking arm boost. Talk about oh, give me that. Let me eat that shit, you little bitch. You fucking scrubbed. I'm sorry. You can't keep that to me.
Disrupted the call to arms.
Yeah, if you join the lobby to ask for a carry, you always give me this. You always give me this. Just a stim after you get, you know. Just but the single stim, brother. Brother, I'm pinned here. Rob them health twice, dude.
Specialized wargear in action.
Okay, we'll find another one. We're just kidding around. Just kidding around. Go a little fun. Huh? Started to hear that, brother. Not sure what that is. Mr. FTG. I'm having trouble with this existing as bulwark. Even moving around feels like a challenge for this class. I watched them doing probably well. I can't kill a couple warriors without taking damage. I mean, it's like it's no different than like half the classes than like tactical would be. Yeah. Oh yeah, with the parrying, you gotta double tap. Okay. Yeah, to parry with bulwark, double tap your parry key. Hey, what's up? I played a good big tactical and assault. What class should I play next from the tactical assault? What would you like? Probably bulwark. Probably like bulwark.
Not even its witless artifice can repel you now. Tactical preeminence.
Oh, thank
This
God.
strange artifact possesses anomalous attributes.
Well, now it's pretty much guaranteed. Fine.
Iron Halo protocol Minion of the warp. Purify it. Environmental track safety. Narrating specialist suppressed.
Ow, ow, ow.
Shut down their core for reinforcements.
Probably haven't found a stim yet. He was here, okay. I was confused.
Escalated counteraction.
Just actually hide him behind the box. I'm gonna get rid of the ads, but this one can actually kill people. Okay. He actually pre-shot that. Okay. That sucks. Let's go. Or he shot it where it was going. What? That was the most rude disc I've ever seen. In 5,000 hours in this game, it's the most rude disc I've ever seen.
This creature is no match for the Omniscience race.
Right through a fucking rock, dude. my teammates. Mine's bigger. Mine, well, wasn't bigger, but it was, you know. He was just bleeding from every orifice, so killed him. Jesus Christ, I got 2K armor. I thought it was pushing numbers. Well, there's levels to no life in the game. This ain't even it, okay? You play in that mode and buy more.
Thousand Suns champion nullified.
Ow. I bow down, brother. I bow down. As I bow down to many who are greater no lives than me in many a game. In this game. There are a couple people who said they have like 8,000 hours in this game. I don't know if that's true. I'm hesitant to believe that. And if you do have that, you're not making content for it, you're definitely unemployed. I'm just saying. I would know. Now that they've added the perk loadouts, do you think we'll get the same with weapons? Yeah. Actually, no. Actually, they said maybe one day. This game needs like a weapon perk to rework. Pretty badly. Yeah, I was more bird focus. My BP 800 hours. I've heard somebody say they had 8,000 hours in this game. I'm like, who could that person possibly fucking be?
Munitions replenished.
I played this game a disgusting amount, and I'm like, who could that possibly be?
Tactical preeminence.
They're probably they probably have the most playtime of anyone in this entire game. That's true.
Waiting on you.
Long hours in the dress up, brother. Yeah, it's done it for me, dude. All dress up time. My favorite Barbie game, Space Marine 2. Did they fix the normal siege worker for hardware deal today? Yes.
Payload is aboard the train, Lieutenant.
Yes, they did. But now hard siege is easier. So there's that. Probably a Vanguard player. Yeah, dude. Vanguard players are well known for their 8,000 hours in Space Marine 2. Because someone who plays Space Marine 2 for 8,000 hours should definitely still be playing Vanguard. Maybe.
Adjusting our tactics to overcome. Talassa, I have multiple swarms moving to your location. You have their attention. Deal with them swiftly. We will not get another shot at this. Funnel the vermin into the causeway and let them battle the engine.
There are engines in service that may be routine along parallel tracks. Route changes may be made by a dispatcher at the track's control terminal.
Purge the Xenos scum from the motive engine! Lest they destroy it! The Xenos dare cross the path of the mighty machine. Release the train!
AK hours until the terminus? Yeah, dude. They have AK hours because they're trying to get their cape grind done. We're only using Vanguard for all classes or something. I don't know how that works, but either way, point is, it takes a while.
Tyranid leader base destroyed.
Kill every enemy boss, obviously on flying with the Arch and Edge parry speedrun. Yep. Well, I'll say the drops campaign was good for one thing. It gave me an excuse to go and like something to do while it gave me something to do that is semi-productive while also grinding out my worthless caves. Because I'll tell you this, guys, I would probably not have had if I wasn't just like tired sitting here streaming, I would not have possibly gotten these caves within the next, I don't even know, probably like 6 months. I don't even care. I'm gonna play 50 games of Vanguard. And for my next trick, I take tip of the spear. Oh.
Engines here. An emergency maintenance
Is he alive? Yeah, dude.
is awaiting your immediate attention.
Offering prayer now. Emperor, guide the station to full charge.
Is he live? They asked in the live stream. What the fuck? What do you mean, is he alive? Of course, bro.
Proximity. Logging on.
I mean, I was just played already like 5k. Probably like 5.2k now. They're pre-recording for propaganda, yep. I remember somebody said Reddit had a problem with me. I was like, oh my god. They finally found out one of the many things I've said. And then they were like, it's because he doesn't like Vanguard. I was like, really, that? Of all the things I've said, the Vanguard hate is what you don't like. These guys really are scrubs. But like, it's actually hard to explain.
Engines here requested to perform rites of restoration.
Offering prayer to have machine charge, please. I don't know anybody that thinks Vanguard's good that I would, well, I guess, in my case, I don't know anybody that I would consider good or I think considers themselves, oh, well, okay. I have never seen anybody who posts impressive gameplay for this game actually think Vanguard's like the top 1 class or like top 3. Not even the diehards. We're good with Vanguard. He's not alive, died for the Emperor, says the feed all move to keep the Dragon maxing rolling. Dude, that me calling my stream Dragon maxing actually pissed off some people. What do they want me to do? Lie? Why does he stream for 12 hours a day? Everyone still executes you play with randoms? Alright, hit the button.
Underway.
You die, you're kicked. Oh. Will he make it to the button?
Outbound.
How do I know they got the drops? Should be in your inventory.
Detonation in 5. Brace for shockwave.
Hey, we did it. Because your mom's busy from time for 12 hours? Yeah, Tyler, that's it. You got me. Ready to ship post. FTG grows stronger, dude. I don't even know. Dude, what do I even say it's a hot take in this game anymore? What do I even do? What do I even say? Did I like Heavy Bolter? Like, what the fuck? How are you, man? Pretty good, Myth. How are you? Thanks for the carry, dude. I saw somebody confused that I put the tier list. No problem, brother. Or whoever wants carries for the weekly. Actually, no, I'm not doing no carry for the weekly, but... Well, we'll see.
Maybe.
I'm down if there's an opening. I'm not gonna do a weekly again, but thank you guys for playing. Everyone's gonna come in. We're gonna do some strats, I guess. Oh, well, the code expired. Okay. What are we doing, boys? Guys, if you are not on Twitch, by the way, these are the last 2 days of drops. So go to Twitch, get your drops. I don't know. I don't know when they're gonna bring back the Victor's Guard Gauntlet. Probably no time soon. Probably no time soon. Purgation hard stratagem. I don't know if I even care to do that right now. I'll go with whatever. Okay. Well, if you guys want to join in, come on in. Come on in, boys. Are we guests in your house? Wow, how polite. Alright, boys, get in here, get in here. It's time, chat. Alright, we got back in. What are we gonna play?
Very well, brother.
How many do I actually need for this? Let me check. I need approximately... like 19. My last cape. My last cape, chat. You're eating Pringles right now. W. Pringles? I almost had the bulwark thing too. Look at that. We're the only one I've made like 0 progress towards the sniper, but like who gives a shit, dude? Oh man, dude, I'm aura farming with 2 antenna. Ooh. Wow. Crazy. I guess we could do the purgation one. Fuck it. If you guys want to, we sure can. Imagine Vanguard, the Pyreblaster, and Deathwatch Heavy Bolt Rifle with a fixed grapple. Yummy though. Yeah. Certainly could be. What's up? What's up, llama? How are you? You ever do the normal strats? Nah, I don't waste my time with that. They don't give you any of the capes. That's the main reason. No capes, no play. We've been cape maxing all week.
We have lost contact with the Mechanicus facility in the Kadaku swamps. Nozick's research is still inside. Long-range Auspex reveals a significant Tyranid presence converging on the site. Viridian, your objective is to investigate, purge the Xenos, and reclaim the facility.
The swamp will not impede our mission.
Okay. 1 second, guys. Sorry. Apologies. I'm holding L teammate. Got equipped tips for a new Space Marine 2. Just picked up last weekend. Plan digging hard at the end of the week. I have a whole new player guide that should answer like 99%. It is 99% accurate, or like 95% accurate to the current game. So that should answer those questions. That's on my channel. Better than I could right now. Shameless plug, yes, but also. It is the best way I could explain it to you. Smooth. I'll check it out, appreciate it. Yes, I also went for all the classes, so if you want to learn the classes too, that'll explain their mechanics. I should have everything you need. Sometimes I'm tired and my voice hurts, and I just like watch the video. I love this operation. This operation is great.
Must eradicate that hound spawn. Utilizing material. We have faced worse than foul water, brothers.
Don't unpin the drops info, Ravine. Don't mind. They actually need that today. The people. I love the double faction also, yeah. I appreciate the post though. Yeah, join the community Discord, guys, if not. Also, people on YouTube, go to Twitch. Go to Twitch in the link in the description, and you get your drops, or watch me there. But most importantly, the drops. This was the info you're talking about. Ah, thanks for being. You are a W. An OG. Shit. What's a Discord? Just Space Marine 2-1 or a separate one for you? That's my Discord. It's a Battle Barge where we talk about 40k, talk about 40k games. We have LFGs, Dark Tide. We have all your favorite 40k creators in there too. A real hoot. Got Mr. E. Did not grab the right build, my bad. Don't worry about it, dude. Enjoy it all. Still one voice on, that's one thing.
Watch the water. It is hostile. Move to dry ground.
This Twitch Drops campaign was absurdly long, though, I'll say that. The longest one they've ever had. Damn near 3 weeks. So, if you don't have your gauntlets yet, these are the last 2 days to do it, really. It ends on the 11th, probably like the 11th evening for EST, but still. Long ass time. Oh, dude, I swear to God, there's a bug with the advantage here. So tell me, chat, what do you guys want for heroic weapons next patch? Now, we know there's going to be a Combi Fist and a heroic Thunderhammer. Like, what's the other four? I have a feeling we're going to get a Plasma Incinerator. I think that is coming. I think that's one we're going to see. That's speculation for me, not a leak thing, but I'm pretty sure. Heroic Inferno Pistol? That's a good idea. Are you ready for the new Metro game? Yeah, if I had time to play any other game ever. I would love doing that. Splash damage Stalker Vulture. That'd be pretty cool. That would be pretty sick. Heroic last feast. Oh my goodness.
Escalated counteraction. There is no falling back beyond this point.
You play on the weekends? I work a regular 9 to 5 during the week. Would love to get a chance to jump in sometimes. Dude, I've been live for like 12 hours every day for the past like 3 weeks, it feels like. You can probably find me. I would imagine. A heroic PYREBLASTER. That'd be cool. I'm out of ammo. Oh fuck. This one is each melee kill restores 2% of your primary and secondary weapon ammo. Okay, does that count for these guys? Yeah, it does. Oh, so I can just get all my ammo back by stomping the horn guns. That's cool. I guess I should have built around that. Get them all back, eventually. Stompies for the Emperor. Yeah, okay, we're back at full ammo. Cool, cool. Oh, it counts for offensive protocol as well. That's cool. Oh, but there's no way to get your contested health back here. This part can be a little fucking annoying sometimes. Assault is nerfed one of the stratagems for this? Oh. Yeah, it's aggravated assault. That explains why you're getting shit on. As you fix, can't see the strats until you pick it. That's very true. Fuck it. I was asking people this earlier. What do you guys want to see for like cosmetic packs in year 3? Like we have all of the founding chapters now. They all have a champion. some niche chapters fucking like what's more niche than like a Lamenter's pack in a I guess Lamenters aren't that niche. Can we get in here, Predator? Yeah. There we go, it's sitting down.
Heretics will find nothing to salvage from this crushing loss.
Initial facility defense was unsuccessful. What became of the defenders? Viridian, I have received your Auspex readings. Your new orders
Let me do it. Oh, thanks, Kane. Prime.
Data vault and purge any remaining data.
Yeah, sorry, I raised you and went to bed immediately last night.
The traitors
Immediately,
cannot
dude.
recover even a fragment. Deny the Thousand Sons everything. Orders received.
The corpse Emperor's loyal hounds arrive. Still tasting shadows. You cannot
Iron Warriors would be sick. Okay. I don't know if we need Iron Warriors, bro.
shatter your obedience to defiance. The pity you will die in ignorance. You are benighted curse raging against the stars. Insignificant. And soon forgotten.
Right. We're waiting for. Thank you very much for the raid. Yeah, dude, no problem. I was tired. I intended to stay up all night to get all my caves, and I realized it's a stupid idea. But
Our objective lies ahead.
can we get in the spot?
Quarry
What we're
mark.
waiting for. This is the third time today someone sat. It made me wait for this fucking thing, bro. KNG says we'll probably get a Black Templar cosmetic pack because we haven't got enough of them already. You're not wrong, KNG. You're not wrong, bro.
Utilizing material.
Girl Templars. Someone told me why did I get free accolades with the recent update? That is because... Okay, we can't assemble now. Shit.
Rearming.
I'm in your bad, I'm in your game, my bad, I got lost. Okay, dude. Oh, that's because we had an event that got finished, by the way. The guy was asking about the accolades. That is why.
Servant of the there is no falling back beyond this point.
I have to wait for him to die now. It's a bit awkward. A tad bit awkward. No.
Changing magazine. Be ready. A brother has fallen.
Mind if I leave / change classes, rejoin, hit keep lagging it up? I mean, it's not your... I don't know if you can rejoin after. I don't know if it lets people. I feel like whenever I open up the code, it will just show like a join squad thing, but we'll have like an actual code. Goddamn. We'll try. The Black Templar needs from the champion pack need markings. True. Preach, brother.
Acquire additional resources.
The data vault remains sealed. Power supply to the colony is insufficient. Seek the slumbering.
Do you think the new Heroic Thunderhammer with the Whirlwind Spin will be the Deathwatch theme to match the other heroics coming patch 14? I think, well, if you look back at like patch 12, we only had one Deathwatch weapon. There might only be a couple. Maybe. That might be true.
Specialized warfare in action.
That may happen, perhaps. That may perhaps, yes, happen.
Intercepting projectiles.
Find the deck generator.
Tactical preeminence. The generator must be found.
That's at the bottom. It's at the bottom. I'll memorize all the strats next time. I mean, it's just kind of toxic, doesn't tell you. It's definitely toxic.
Our foes attempt to call up fresh forces. Find the dead generator.
Down below, I guess. This is life in the grim dark.
Located.
It's quite grim dark, is it not?
The generator must be found.
Maybe I just want them to add terrorists to the game, maybe even Centurions. Not a bad idea.
Generator is functional. Generator located. Find the dead generator stored. This machine spirit is roused. The one we seek slums. Execute Iron Halo tactics. Heretic commander eliminated.
Data sterilization complete. All records expunged. Mail ministrations serve the machine gods well.
Escalated counteraction. Viridian, we are registering a significant warp energy spike inside Nozick's laboratory. Reach the lab and eliminate the heretics. Do not allow their ritual to reach completion.
As you command, Captain. Viridian en route.
Sons have already drunk deep of Nozick's knowledge. Every secret.
This strat kind of sucks, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty boring one.
The witch sows doubt because it fears our advance. The heretic's words are horror. Our task remains undone from us.
There's a lot of modifiers in this game are not too fun. Like, ones that remove healing options, I'm like, okay, is that really fun? Is it fun to have a fundamental game mechanic ripped from you? Not really. The stat modifiers there are so ass. Yeah, see, you're preaching the truth. Off the skull.
Utilizing material. Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie broken. Objective lies ahead. Tactical preeminence.
Alright, let's get that here if we can. Riveting stuff. Alright.
Paths are clear and codex compliant.
The taint of corruption grows stronger.
The pyre awaits, and we shall light it. Specialized wargear in action.
Just get, let's make the pain stop, Jarvis mods.
Islands to cross.
Alright. A million. That's still can't believe the secondary being pulled out and doing nothing in this game has not been fixed yet. Like, that's actually kind of crazy to me. They just have not done anything for that in the game for ages. Alright, let's go.
Applying overwhelming force.
Forward progress. Calibrate your aim.
Tactical pre-credits. Execute my tactics.
My ammo back.
I require rights of scouring to purge this malevolent presence. Your targeting requires maintenance.
Okay, if we get a boss spawn now,
Escalated counteraction.
only one more boss spot though. Let's grab the easy path.
Our brother has fallen.
Perfect. This power pack looks like a person. I guess it kind of does. The little head. My second guy. It's like that movie Malignant.
We leave the swamp behind.
Where the person just has like another person on their back. A conjoined twin. That's stupid. Oh, so the gun this was not the gun I wanted, but it's gonna take, I guess. I guess I'll take a heavy plasma incinerator. I guess I will take that.
Escalated counteraction. Locus established. Specialized war gear in action.
Alright, can we go, please?
Convert
Buddy,
to
let's just,
formidable heretic activity quell.
let's go to the elevator.
For functionality.
Alright.
Support incoming, brothers.
This was a shit modifier. Scavenger with Harvest of Vitae, the camaraderie. I guess we didn't even use camaraderie.
Ready to advance.
Cover my reload.
Great stuff. Did they mention if you get to pick the equipment before mission? They said they might do that one day. Maybe eventually.
Guardsmen sustained the breach.
Brothers, we put an end to this together. The eyes power the prisons. Take them out.
What is the Xenos? A blight to be purged. What is the mutant? A cancer to be excised. What is the heretic? A shame to be expunged.
Enemy soldier mark.
Another ward falls. Send more hostiles quick. Traitor detected. Guardsman freed.
All we gotta do is go to that big portal in the room. It's that gigantic fat warp rift. Easy peasy. We can do that. We have that power.
Cadians, you are liberated. Do your duty. Now we press the attack. There lies the font of their sorcery. Seize the altar and cast their works into ruin. Altar remains unsecured.
Your large makers gleaned forbidden truths. We saw through the conqueror's lies.
There's, I mean, I guess there's worshiping the altar. I wonder what their lives were like when we shot some of those vultures. I mean, before the siege thing. Oh man, I think I got ripped off from my accolades and still haven't gotten them. To take part in them to get them. I think we did take part in like complete probation at least once to get accolades. You know, as time goes on, accolades are becoming a very necessary resource in Space Marine 2. They always have been, but like, it's harder than ever to get them. Actually, it's easier than ever. Now you can do Siege and... But Wave 15 Siege is super easy. Yeah,
Sorcerer's presence received. Keep fighting.
Brother, prepare for healing protocols.
Nearly there, brothers. Together. The odds matter not, brothers. We fight as one until victory is...
rip.
Life in service. Death in service.
Whatever.
A worthy pursuit.
I'll do the altar. So once you actually do that portion, you can just grab it. Okay. Unless it's one second. Grab it the last second. Awesome. You can't lose after that portion.
Viridian, Auspex confirms
Hey,
the
we
rift
did
is
it.
collapsing. Heretic warp signatures are dissipating
Nice
across
job,
the
boys.
battlefield. Exemplary work. Return to the Resilient. Have the Cadians follow. Their exposure to the...
Okay. That was a struggle. It certainly was. Certainly was. Alright guys, thank you for playing. Oh, we made it. That's all that matters. What the? Okay. Yeah, those traps were ugly for the mission. They were ugly in general. They were very, very gross. Disgusting stratagems, I must say. I was I was lost for words, really. That was a frustrating and obnoxious experience. I don't not want to re-experience that. And because of that, I will play something not that. Something like this. Someone inspired me to make a different build here, so I'm gonna do that. A Death Watch guy. Alright guys, thank you for playing. I will do a I'm gonna do here. Not to eject people out the airlock. What was the worst weekly stratagem combo you remember? Oh, it's the one on fucking Reliquary with Myopia, dude. That was the worst one. That was the worst one. Reduced range damage against the Helldrake? Yeah, that was just cursed. They're dicks for that. I don't know why they did that. Who the fuck likes that shit?
Remind the junior serfs to respect the servitors, lest they become one.
Alright. Let's go do this one. I'm gonna grab some food. We'll continue on. When the random trick did not die, you could swallow you. True.
Cartesian maintenance takes priority. No weapon is more important. I did not ask for recaf in my last digestive cartridge. It stokes an infernal turbulence in my remaining flesh parts.
Sorry about that. Let's play a game, shall we? A little bit of Tech Marine, How can someone find a decent team to play with? Join my Discord. That's how. Join my Discord. And you'd find a decent team to play with. Probably. Maybe. Just don't say yes if Froggy wants to play with you. And you'll be okay. What's been my favorite assault build recently? That's a good question. Probably the assault balance sword right here. This one's actually really fun. Very fun. What the fuck was I doing here? Oh yeah, max firepower. Ultra build. Hunter is strong. I mean, Assault's just very strong with any... Like, if you take Wings of Flame on Assault right now, he's pretty strong with, like, anything. It's really hard for him to underperform. One second, guys. Okay, we're gonna play Omniscient Axe. Somebody asked for an Omniscient Axe yesterday. I guess we could do that. But that is within my power. A Marksman Carbine would look really fun though. You guys like this shit? Gotta make a better Death Watch outfit first, though. Yours has been Hammer. Oh, that's actually a great idea. Hammer build on the Assault. That's something I have not done in a bit. I guess we could do that. Death Company. Where's the? There we go. Oh yeah, so you can you actually wear the red cape? Oh fuck yeah, dude. This guy gets the tabards and the red cape. Holy shit! Actually, just like dripping out of his mind. Holy fuck, dude! I didn't even know it was possible. Twitch drops? Yeah, there are Twitch drops. So the Twitch drops are, you can check your inventory to find them. I want the Angels Vermilion Pauldron Face Stories 2 trailers so bad, don't we all? Well, actually, I got that, so, yeah. Don't we all? Okay. A little Robo-Fist. A little bit of a Blood Angel champion. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Oh, it's all coming together. What do we think, chat? Is this the drip? Yeah. Thanks, dude. I'm glad you asked. I'm glad for your wonderful response, one guy who's definitely not me. That's the best outfit you've ever made. Thanks. It's good. Thank you, Avaderv. Alright, here we go. Perfect. Guys, we're becoming delirious. We're talking to ourselves on the live stream. Hold on. Beautiful man, can't wait to cut in half from a big bug. I think a different decoration of Simginius is among us. Yes, he always is. He never left. What do you mean he is among us? He never left, bro. Let's put the other one. Oh yeah. Oh, it's like straight up. Maybe a better helmet would be like a survivor helmet. The Vader helmet, maybe? No. No. This one's not bad. He pulls out his gigantic fat golden hammer. It became the strongest in the universe. Okay. We're gonna skip over seismic chain. We don't need that. And behold, chat, peak. We're about to enter pure peak. The classic setup. With the newly buffed bolt carbine. And a different helmet because I'm indecisive. A slightly different helmet for my death company. Perfect. Now we're dripping. Would you suggest getting everyone to 25 first, or one prestige to prestige 4 level 25 first? Dude, you probably want to just play around with like all the classes first and then start prestiging. You probably lose your fucking mind otherwise. Like, it does take a while to prestige every single one. And you know, you gotta think, when I leveled up my classes, the game was not like that. Like, you didn't, I mean, if you feel like you're up to the challenge, okay, don't let me stop you. But let me tell you, I almost lost my fucking mind prestiging all the classes in one sitting, back to back to back, when I already had them at level 25. Take that as you will. And you can find the video footage of that because it happened a year ago. A little bit of the Infernos, man. Is the Execute Vanguard build still top on Vanguard? Yes, it is. It is still top. It is still the best build in that class. I see you have the top tree for the hammer, yeah. Because we're using the block hammer. With Zealous below.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the refinery to destroy the enemy swarm. The Cadians were tasked with providing assistance, but we have since lost contact. First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the
So in
main
absolute
swarm
mode,
is
damn,
entered
bro.
the plaza zone.
Been doing
Captain
this for
Akaram will
some
coordinate
time,
our
brother.
efforts over Vox. Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures.
Oh, we had the wrong voice. Fuck. I'm not putting on the fucking zesty ass Blood Angels this time, bro. I ain't doing it. The Blood Angel's voice is not peak, okay? It's just not peak. It's not it. Doesn't even sound like a dude. Doesn't even sound like a proper death company. Do you siege much at all? We did the 25, but I haven't tried the new siege changes. I might do that later. But siege mode's a pretty... I mean, I got my fill of it. I played hundreds of hours of siege when it came out. I did like probably 30 hours of this one. It's okay. I think that mode's very undercooked. It takes too long. My biggest problem with this takes way too long. Like 2 hours for what? And also the build variety's okay. It's okay.
We follow in the quarters. Artist deploy time. We follow.
We'll do this. Yeah, I don't hate it, you know. I'm not sure if I liked old siege mode or current siege mode. I guess my biggest problem with siege mode is probably just the performance. You know, the performance just sucks ass. Just like it lags like crazy after a while. If it like ran at a smooth 120 FPS the entire time, I don't think I'd have. I think I'd enjoy it a lot more. One of my viewers here, he and I did that. We did the 25 hard siege before this patch 5 times, and that was abysmally boring. It was insanely boring. And once we finished, we were like, we never want to do that again.
Your mission is to use the stored Promethium in the... First, proceed to the Cadian outpost and establish their fate. You must then infiltrate the refinery and complete demolitions deployment. Trigger detonation only when the main swarm has entered the plaza zone. Captain Akaram will coordinate our efforts over Vox.
Let us deliver the Emperor's wrath to these creatures. This place crawls with pitiful Xenos was but no horrid fright. Purification, my friend!
Oh shit.
Commencing reload! Avenging angel! Don't let that one come to reinforce. The Xenos infestation.
Just look at the heroic Omniscient Axe to level my Tech Marine. Yeah, you should. If you're trying to level up Tech Marine, yes, the heroic Omniscient Axe is the worst heroic in the game right now, but that's exactly what I did to level up my Tech Marine, because it is better than a tier 1. It may be the worst heroic, but it's better than a tier 1. A tier 1 white Omniscient Axe.
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. Another alien fall for the Imperium's take flight and let terror. I am airborne with the enemy summons.
They succeeded only if their attempt to call raid is unsuccessful.
Was it? It seemed pretty successful to me. I ain't gonna go bother, but mild downtown guy.
Reload. Jump pack refuel.
But what the fuck?
A lictor stalks us. It seeks to prey on us. Rat downgrade. The world is sinful. Sealed. Now consume its colors. The Xenos have at least never lost us. I am airborne ready. We eliminated the shrouding
Okay.
menace.
You're super cool.
Swapping magazine.
He's actually like a mile down there. Okay.
Strike down the zone. Reloading magazine. Avenging angel, you expose it. Free as an angel of death. I am airborne ready. A zoanthrope skull makes a worthy kill. Xenos' hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium dominate. Jump pack refuel. The armory. Commencing reload. Let's feel rain.
Unfortunately, the Thunderhammer's not super strong against this guy. It's okay. I just don't think the Thunderhammer is that strong against the current effects. Kind of hard to find an opening for the, Alright.
Avenging angel.
Looks like this gun feels way better now.
Swapping magazine.
Maybe not good for him, but...
The Imperium's hammer rises to strike. The Xenos infestation is stemmed from that. Take heed. Lictors to see the arms. Jump pack refuel.
Because we actually one-shot Extremis on this.
The Xenos scum should have remained lighter. Fire!
Alright, ammo. Okay, we can do this. Oh, or not. This. We did not get the aftershock where we wanted it to be. That is unfortunate. This thing is an ammo buff a little bit, I feel. The damage feels fine, but like the damage for the ammo economy does not feel that good. This is also an ammo drought section in the map. We got no ammo cache, and we got a boss spawn, so that definitely doesn't help. That's okay though. The next box we find should be a box, an ammo cache, or it should be sim.
Avenging angel. That pitiful Xenos was but an abhorrent blight. Brother, too quiet. Let me survey from a better vantage.
I should have saved that box. I mean, I want to like this gun. It's not too bad these days, but it'd definitely be better.
Talassa, you need to acquire the Astra Militarum demolition.
Like when you get all the buffs stacked on this, it's pretty good.
Their ordnance. Source one from any soldier you see, alive or otherwise.
Codes obtained. Captain, codes secured.
First try.
The Emperor provides.
I'm gonna check for the relic over here.
Proceed to the Prometheum refinery and complete the demolition preparations.
Another alien force in the Imperium's key. Swapping magazine. The Imperium's hammer lies in jump pack refuel. Lictor hunts us, veiled by alien step. I'm airborne ready. Xenos lurker stamped out. Another tyrannid monstrosity to expunge. last threat.
Gimli joined the chat.
Reloading magazine. Gifts from the forge.
Imagine being a space marine, you have to land 2 smashes with your Thunderhammer to KO a Tyranid Gaunt. They applied a lot of biomass to that Gaunt, what do you mean? That was the Hive Mind's chosen Gaunt.
Prepare yourselves.
Let's give this thing 100 more ammo, I agree. That'll probably fix a lot of the
Blockage is
issues.
no more. The lifeblood of the asteroid. Let us make good use of it. Reload. The survivor calls for everything on it. Blast it. The world this Xenos source consumed now consumes its
Oh man, what would win? A Thunderhammer with double charges or 2 little bone thingies? 2 little bone swords.
Jump pack
I'm sure with
refuel.
Thunderhammer on assault, it's definitely a harder weapon to use. Oh yes, back-to-back artifacts. It's just what this what we ordered. My 2 HP that was robbed of by that epic villain throw. Oh yes. Let's try pun. Oh, and a sniper. Cool.
Commencing
Oh, they're all the
reload.
snipers.
Take flight. Let terror fall. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Avenging angel at your disposal.
Oh my god, actually was range spam. I have 2 HP, please.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperials have airborne ready. Rat shall trade. Commencing reload. Jump pack refueled. Free as an angel of death. That pitiful Xenos was but a horrible.
Alright, I'm gonna go over here and hope we find a box. Ah, yes. See, our gun's actually coming in handy here, so.
I'm airborne
I gotta say.
Another alien falls to the Imperials' key.
Of course, he went in rage. That's cool. Whatever.
My weapon holds only vapors.
Alright, we're gonna go to the reload station and grab some ammo and then go fight this guy.
Avenging
And maybe
disposal.
we'll find a sim on the way. Waiter, more range enemies, please. Ah, yes, another healthy serving of Rambles fan. It's just my thought.
Righteous storm.
We need good.
The world
It's all
is
natural.
seen
It's
on
organic here in
Alas,
Bramble.
the Cadians are running out of time. How close are you to the Promethean facility?
We have been blessed with a swift arrival.
Yeah, switch arrival,
Well,
definitely.
make good time. We are going to need it.
I'm airborne ready.
Okay.
Replenishing firepower. Jump pack refuel. A pistol launches. It seeks the rails. The lictor now wears the shroud of death.
That's rough. Let's go.
Our purpose is important. Swapping magazine. Hold that thundering cannon. I am airborne ready. The Xenos infestation is stemmed. Avenging angel at your disposal. Reloading. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
I forgot how fun the Zealous Blow Thunderhammer can be. Actually, a pretty good combo here.
The Xenos are but a fog of pincers and parts.
Actually, a pretty good combo. Gotta say, the Bolt Carbine does complement this build very well. The CHP recovery is very high on this thing, and you also have okay headshot damage. It also fits like the whole amp ammunition playstyle a lot more than say like a plasma pistol would. I like it. If they give this thing more ammo,
Into the breach once
it'll actually be
more.
pretty good, I think.
Here the sacrifice of the many will be avenged.
Alright, the buffs for the secondary fueling. The base damage buff is definitely good. Like, the base damage buff has, like, you hugely benefit from modifiers like amp ammunition now. I'll say that. Like, your damage is substantially higher, but your ammo is still kind of shit. And also, the other variant's still kind of shit. So, I don't know.
Now consumes its carcass. Swapping magazine. The armory is mine. I am the righteous storm descendant. Right now the soul menace. Tyranny. We have purged the zone from mind and matter. Reloading magazine. threatens us no more. Commencing reload. All according to the Emperor's plan.
Rites of activation have been observed. The generators hum in the machine God's name. Crane sequencing initialized.
Is it good to main tech marine if my friends are assault and bulwark? Oh yeah, definitely. I mean, you can main whatever you want. Main whatever fits your playstyle. All team comps are good enough. Space Marine 2.
Generator 2 under threat.
Instability detected in generator 2. Operator requested.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horror. Swapping magazine. Be as an angel of death. Tunneling the Xenos spoils.
X-axis aligned. Nothing on this sire's will.
Fire decision to defend generator 3.
Biological accumulation of generator 3. Probable avian infestation.
Rat shall reign. Jump pack refuel. Take flight and let terror fall. The Xenos infestation is stemmed for now. Reload.
There we go.
My war gear is set.
Y-axis aligned. Margin of error.
I dare say I'm enjoying this gun.
Sire's divine
It's pretty
precision.
fun. Because usually when you land with a Thunder Hammer, you don't like have a really easy time pulling off like a fresh attack after that in a block version. So the ability to just shoot them in the face is actually pretty useful.
Service before
And this gun does do shoot good. You heard what I said. It does do shoot good. In face. Up close.
Be as an angel of death. Commencing reload.
Attention. Crane drive is jammed. Perform the necessary cleansing to resume operation.
Are quick join games faster level again, or solo with AI? I don't think solo is ever the fastest to level with. If you have a fast team, if you can see it every time, it's the fastest. Quick match can be good, but like decap spamming GNC is still the fastest.
Drive train restored. Begin the course of locomotion patterns. Demolition deployment sequence completed. No errors logged under the Omnissiah's functional locus.
The moment of his vengeance is nigh.
There is an observation platform overlooking the Cryptomethium fields. It will make a good vantage for your ambush.
Xenos infestation is steady. I am the righteous storm. The grotesque Xenos has met its end. Swapping magazine.
I don't know if that was a necessary use of ammo, I'm not gonna lie, but it was kind of funny. We have no bosses left. We did have to get stuck with the Carnifex, though, which is kind of epic, I guess. Something adjacent to epic, maybe. Oh, good, yeah. Certainly did.
That pitiful Xenos was but no horrid blight. The Imperium's hammer rises to strike.
A stim. A necessary use of aura. I mean, why else would you play this game? If not for like aura farm with an outfit.
The world this Xenos sought to consume, now consumed its kind. There shall be no reinforcements. Commencing reload.
We have arrived at Nozick's facility. Run distraction.
FTG is spamming decap on the highest difficulty I can, so the best way to level up the class from 0 to max, yeah.
Emperor will see it.
Yes, it is.
I will hold you to that.
It certainly is.
Another alien falls to the Imperium's keep. Take heed. Lictors see the art.
Perish. 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 Oh, you want some? Oh. Oh. Perish. You got a friend?
The lictor stirs no
Next to you. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, and remove the rifle. Oh, and set them all up for me. Oh, and jump to your friends. Oh, and die. Oh, you all die.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is
My Emperor, witness the holy fire we start in your name.
prepare yourselves.
Oh, good. Oh, good. If the Twitch dropped in my inventory is working right, that is correct, brother. That is correct.
Again, we need that
You
bomb
killed
trigger
Flend.
for optimal
That was
yield.
my friend.
Orbital scan estimates the bulk of the swarm will not be in
That guy's
position for
friend.
a while
He's
yet.
the friend of the other guy I
Keep
killed.
your heads and get it done.
Why are you so violent? Can't you ask them to leave? Yeah, let me just get my megaphone and ask them all to
Consume
leave.
this place and us with it.
Ah, so I'm sure, right, all of you, kind of my little hidey hole. This is the intended gameplay loop of Saber with having guns in this game. It's like, look, you're shooting the minorities before they get there. It's a horde tier weapon, and then you run out of ammo in 2 seconds and do nothing to the horde.
That pitiful demon is like a horror. The Imperium's hammer rises. I'm airborne.
Still grabbing his phone.
Avenging angel. A pestilent swarm. Vermin have crawled through the refinery.
FCG wants to punish a baby Tau. You're goddamn right I did. I ain't sorry. Do it again.
The Xenos infestation is stemmed. I am the righteous sword and jump pack refuel.
I'm about to violently hammer slam every last one of these little guys.
Keep it up.
Be as an angel of death. I'm airborne ready. No matter how many vermin they send, I will cut them down. Jump pack refuel.
Okay. Okay, you are Hammer chosen. You are chosen by Hammer. You ever seen Avengers Endgame? I think so.
Xenos hunger is insatiable, but the Imperium is indomitable.
There you go.
The swarm has almost
Hammer
fully
down,
committed.
FCG.
Be ready for my mark.
Oh, we're bringing the hammer. They don't call me Thunder Plunderer for nothing. There we go, do that.
Avenging angel disposed.
Should we start calling you that? Yeah, I mean, you can start anytime.
You are clear
Starting
to
now,
detonate.
you can call me the Thunder
Cook
Plunderer.
those rotten bastards.
Let us spark the flames of vengeance. Reloading magazine. This is the start. I stand amidst the smoldering remains of our force.
Tinnin and biocides down 90% and falling. Swarm annihilation confirmed. Excellent work. Move to extract.
Hey, we did it. Look at that. Hey, we did it. Well, 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 well. That was certainly something, chat. That's certainly something. Vanguard's gluten-free assault, pretty much. Pretty accurate descriptor, actually. Gluten-free assault. I guess we could talk about that one. Couldn't we? Alright, alright, alright. How many capes you got? We've maxed out Vanguard, we've maxed out Assault, we maxed out Tactical. We just need Heavy now. Pretty close though. We are pretty close. I guess we could talk about this one, couldn't we? We could do this one. We could do a Death Company one, I guess. Is an option. Right, hold on. What's the picture you sent me? Hold on. Oh, this guy's cooking. Okay, chat. Okay, that was a pretty fun one. That was pretty fun, I'm not gonna lie. We may have to do some heavy spam. I know, guys, I know. It's gross, dude. It's fucking gross, chat. But we gotta go and like purge a bunch of Xenos in the custom strats to get our cave real quick. Not like 100% of them, but we only need 18 here. We're pretty close to done. Was 10 hours your machine? It's already been 10 hours? Shit. That's what I get for going to bed. I was gonna stay up all night last night, but like I realized, I was like, dude, if I stay up all night, I'm actually just gonna be dead tired the next day. I usually have a very good sleep schedule, so. That's true. We have been doing, I guess, a lot of streams. But the drops campaign is almost over. Thank God, I mean. Dante build at some point. I've really been enjoying running that class lately. Never been used to enjoy Assault. I think I have like 2 Dante builds already. Oh boy. Oh boy. Anyway, do you think Bolt Carbine or Skate Wrapped is better than Sniper? They're probably Bolt Carbine. Probably Bolt Carbine. It's not like too crazy. Neither of them's like too crazy, but probably Bolt Carbine. I would say. What sidearm do you recommend getting tired of the burst? Not gonna lie. For the sniper class, I mean, Inferno pistol's good. It's quite a few options. Quite a few options. Options I will not tell you right now. I'm just kidding. I sit here, I'm like, there's quite a few options. There's quite a few options. Says nothing. L streamer. What do you call it? Yeah, so some good options. Inferno pistol. If you have a bolt carbine, your primary and sniper using Inferno pistol, that will make up, because like your bolt carbine is making up for the lack of burst on like an actual bolter on your secondary. Other options are like, I don't know, the firepower variant. Like you don't have to use this one, or even that'd be a bolt pistol. The firepower version of the relic tier is actually quite strong. Actually quite good. Let me just true solo this garbage real quick. I mean the super epic game that I love. Buffs, Laramon cells. Alright, we're gonna do maintain distance. Enduring foes. Reinforced cranium. Perfect. We are about to fucking blast through this. Heavy actually runs through this mission very quickly. IFGG, they put a spicy nugget, my non-spicy 4-piece Wendy's, I'm a Sue. Well, dude, isn't Wendy's just like most Wendy's I've been to have been a crackdown secretly, so. Custom stratagem give any XP, only for like the maybe like 100 or 50 or 100, but no, stratagems don't give XP in general anymore. Few options. Why you make a video about it? Why make a video about everything, dude? Because videos take time to make. Despite what you may think, they do not appear out of thin air. Making thumbnails is actually kind of a time-consuming process sometimes. Occasionally.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Meridian, Talassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Captain Akaran has provided coordinates.
Why do you think the
to us.
dream is for every streamer is like rip stream clips? That's all they do for their content because 99% of streamers are too lazy to make a video more than once a month that's not a stream rip clip or something. Me. What do you call it? No. Depends. It depends, you know.
The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator.
I'm not a streamer, so I'm a part-time streamer. Full-time something.
Specialized walking in action.
Aren't most thumbnails just a subject of the video with a giant red arrow? Yeah, totally. That's definitely how content creation works.
This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Huh.
The lift is fully functional. Fortunate.
Putting cash stats, running 5 ways to siege and dipping. Should be me.
This route is inefficient. That tomb has a suitable path for our advance.
Your boss.
Iron Halo protocol in progress. Movement.
Motherfucker. Honestly, he was literally one shot from dead. He's not the right courage.
Defensive tactics successful. Our foes lie broken. Tactical preeminence.
Whatever.
Detecting Xenos tunnel activity. Xenos Alpha Beast eradicated. Artillery!
Yeah, guys, I'm looking forward to like when Space Marine 3 comes out. I get to do all the cool shit like the campaign again, an actual campaign.
Lieutenant, corruption undermines the purpose of this place.
I wonder what the Space Marine 3 campaign's gonna be like. I imagine it's gonna be pretty popular.
A foulness.
I imagine it might be the only good part of that game when it comes out.
Bring that relic. Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%. Meridian, Talassa, report. The relic is we're closing in on the objective.
Hold on 1 second, I have this.
Minutes away.
What's up, FCG? How's your day? Pretty good.
To disrupt the battlefield.
Actually feeling pretty good. Surprising though. I only got 6 hours of sleep. And I went to bed like 2 a.m. But I actually feel pretty fucking good. Damn. My voice isn't dead because I called in the local squad and they carried my vocal cords and I had to say shit.
Waiting on you.
Black Templars are pretty ravenous. Yes, they are.
Disabled.
Yes, we are.
Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. With more light, we can activate the consoles without interference from the dark.
We got Tyranids! Keep those frags ready!
Silence the enemies before I have found a console to awaken. Creator interrupted. Liturgical console is out of range.
FTG, did you ever see the Key and Peel edit? Okay, this is not narrow anything down. What the fuck is it? Which Key and Peel edit? I mean the skit where it's like, shut up, Bob! I've seen that one, it's pretty funny. Got other ones?
Liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated. Transmission interrupted. Liturgical console is out of reach. Awakening this console. Interaction with liturgical console terminated. Minister has left the area. I have found a console to awaken. Creator interrupt liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted.
Oh shit.
Consoles have been restored.
Pretty much just the Black Templar meme. FTG likes his Black Templars like he likes his coffee. Yeah, I like my Black Templars like my black coffee. I actually like White Templars in this game too. And what are Silver Templars? You know, I don't know why we keep color coding everything in 40k. It's like, imagine we did that in real life. Like, these are the yellow Marines, these are the red Marines. These are our angry Marines. Just kidding, they're all that. They're all angry Marines. Is there a happy Marine? Yes. Titus MySpace PSP. It's the only one. Angry Marine is a real thing, I know.
Ready to advance.
Ow, wow. Yeah, was it worth it?
We continue to the device. This assault will have no end until the device is stopped. We must keep going. By overwhelming force. Large Tyranid organism destroyed. The Emperor's Bealtas control the land. We must disrupt them to cross. Our presence here will take the allowance. The island must move closer if we are to continue to the land are aligned. We do not have a viable path to cross. The land is aligned. The next altar requires our attention.
Bad day to be a crayon. Every day is
Our
worse
presence
for
here
the
protects
Marines.
these lands. Stay close to the altar until the lands are aligned.
This is the peak of gaming.
Formidable Tyranid organism. Another island. We must continue crossing. No, the distance is too far for us to cross until the lands are aligned.
Where we having for lunch? Blue. Every day for the past suns, pretty much.
Attention. All channeling objects present. They appear to be the golden shield. We must destroy them to reach this betrayer. Confirmed. All destruction has lowered the shield's integrity. More targets remain. Watch the seal surrender. Hold attack. Wait for visible targets. Target the orbs.
Staring at me, look at him.
The enemy is vulnerable. Rotate the obelisk replica. End
Oh,
this
thank
battle.
God. There's one mission I never have to do again in this game I love. I can't wait to never have to play my favorite game ever again. After 17 more. I'm kidding. Well, actually, I can't wait to never see Obelisk again on this class. Vanguard was the worst grind, though, I'll say that. Vanguard was definitely the worst grind. That one sucked. We hated that. We fucking hated that one. Send me back in, Chief. Send me back in. We'll do one more and we're gonna go back to the, we'll do the Death Company video. Easiest mission to start solo absolute is definitely decapitation. Definitely decap. Vanguard's a skeleton in everyone's closet. The Vanguard is a long grind for the capes. Goods.
Lieutenant Titus has a plan to take down the shield protecting that obelisk. Head to these coordinates. Find the control console powered by malignant energy. Titus will provide further instruction. Meridian, Delassa, have you received new orders from Akaran? Captain Akaran has provided coordinates to us. You will need to rotate
By
the
mission, they
small
came with attack
replica
very
of the
easier.
obelisk.
Disruption's not
But
very
be
hard.
warned, it will
Disruption
hurt.
is a pretty easy mission, you're not wrong.
Then I will endure it, for that is what must be done. Go well, brothers. The bridge is the fastest way. Look for an elevator. Invasive Xenos spotted. This elevator will take us to the bridge.
Get me my cape, my other cape. And then we're gonna make it the coolest looking size of the Emperor heavy you ever seen. Fucking awesome, guys.
Corruption.
You'll all see.
Purpose of this place. The foulness infects this darkness. Bring that relic.
I guess I will bring that relic.
Denser than expected. My efficacy will be reduced by 10%. Brilliant! Talassa, report! We're closing in on the objective. Minutes away. Make haste. The enemy seeks to disrupt the battlefield.
G Money, thank you for the prime, brother. Okay, get him away, get him away. We're speed running. Get the fuck out of here.
Stealthy Xenos detected. Xenos Alpha base eradicated. Destroy the Lecter base. No turning back. Understood. Greetings, Masters. Dual control systems have encountered an error and have been disabled. Reactivating liturgical consoles is necessary to reset controls. With more light, we can activate the consoles without interference from the dark. Alien menace marked.
Perish. Got him. Okay. Go here.
I have found a console to awaken. Block the enemy. Interaction with liturgical consoles terminated. The externals notice the area. Injecting stim.
There we go.
Liturgical console reawakened. Blessings granted. Transmission interrupted. Liturgical console is out of reach.
He's gonna be the shitty one.
I have found a console to awaken. Awakening this console.
Is this really happening?
I have found a console to awaken. Liturgical console engaged. System restoration initiated. All liturgical consoles have been restored. Obstruction has been cleared. We are free to resume our mission. More tomb and polluted darkness await beyond this room. We must take the relic.
I'm gonna be totally like, so I don't have a lot of sniper missions done, chat. I really do not. I'm gonna do a ton of that. I have like 44 sniper missions to do. Now that will probably be the last one I do. And we're probably only gonna do them as like absolutely required. Because I don't really care for 3 antennas. I'm gonna be honest. Now, unless like they give us more next patch, actually you never know. I should do them all by next patch. I really should. Start knocking them out.
Ready to advance. The darkness is behind us. We continue to the device. Lieutenant Titus depends on us. We cannot delay.
Yo, guys, I'm curious what patch 15 is gonna have, because that's supposed to be the anniversary patch. It means like September. We only have like what, 3 months left until the anniversary patch this year. That's pretty big. Everyone was such a letdown, definitely. Shit. Oh god. Get out of here. Shit on this. For next.
The distance is too far for us to cross. The land is aligned. The next altar requires our attention.
Shit. Oh, here we go. Perfect. What button is it to use the grenade launcher? You just gotta zoom your gun.
All presence here rotates these
What I
lands.
gotta do. I don't know why I was trying to pop that as like an eyeball. Use your zoom key. Also, you can't shoot your grenade launcher while you're reloading. It's kind of silly. But, that works.
The next altar is in. Next termination target. Sorcerer. Bring down the shield. Attention. All channeling objects present. He is using them to power his defenses. Let us destroy them, brothers. Confirmed. Orc destruction has lowered the shield's utility. More targets remain. The eyes are hidden. Pause the attack. Orcs are visible. Focus
Fuck out
fire.
of here. Fuck out of here.
Purge the sorcerer.
That was awkward.
You faltered. We did not.
That almost fucking died of an explosion.
Rotate the obelisk
That would have
replica.
been awkward. That would have been exceptionally awkward, chat.
Report.
If we actually fucking died to an explosion.
It is done.
Blue collar space marine here. Are you running any help with hard strategy before reset? Thanks again for all you do. You're the SM2 goat. Excuse me, I just started. Mount the Dew. We did do that earlier. I will be doing that tomorrow on the reset. We'll definitely be doing that tomorrow. If you need one, I have one thing I have to record here, and then I might do that. I could fit that into the old FTG schedule. Yeah, I think we could do that. I think we could. That one. Do this.
I lack the locomotion to hover over each of you as you work. Solve the riddles of steel with the minds you are blessed with.
Alright, we're gonna talk about the other one here. The Death Company assault, eh? Why not? Why the fuck not? You guys like Death Company? I do. Therefore. You deserve Sword Brethren on that Black Templar. Thanks, homie. No problem, dude. Is it time for First Take Guardsman? Always, Leonox. It always is First Take Guardsman. And if you say otherwise, you're lying. You've obviously... Now, see, how's the bolt carbine? You're about to find out when I talk about it right here. You're about to find out in 2 seconds. It's pretty okay. It's incredibly okay. And on this build, you actually get up to like, so you get 20, you get the 35% bonus here, and you can take that even further if you want to with like aerial grace, but I don't really know if you really want to do that on this build. But amp ammunition will give you a 50% buff, 85% buff, and you can actually get up to like 110% if you use retaliation. So on a perfect dodge, you actually do a lot of damage. Yeah. Or you could take active attrition to reach a 125. What is it? So this is 20%, 45% on top of the 95% over here, and then we get 110%. So you can go to 110% because this will affect your damage. But we're building for a Thunder Hammer this time, so surely my math is right there. If it's not, I don't care. Beginner friendly build. This is a beginner friendly build. It definitely is. Second Take Guardsman is my guy. Everyone's guy. I'm the people's champion. I'm definitely not the Emperor's. I was supposed to sing at a Pierce of 2 instead. You know, I'll talk about that in a different video. For now, we'll talk about it here. Hey guys, first Guardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Thunder Hammer Zealous Blow build using the newly buffed Bolt Carbine one-handed secondary. Now, the main idea behind this build is using a block Thunder Hammer for a ton of horde control, and the Bolt Carbine to make up for our slow weapon, and also assist us with a bit of contestant health recovery. Now, this weapon got a buff in patch 13.2 for the hotfix of a 15% base damage increase, and I will say it definitely feels way better than before. If you stack a bunch of like damage buffs here, stuff like Auxiliary Arsenal or oh my god. Fuck. Okay. Hey guys, first Guardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Thunder Hammer Zealous Blow build for the Assault class in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2 using the newly buffed Bolt Carbine one-handed secondary. Now, the main idea behind this build is using Zealous Blow for horde clear with our block Thunder Hammer on top of Auxiliary Arsenal and amp ammunition to buff up our secondary damage. And I have to say, in patch 13.2 for the hotfix, this one actually got a 15% base damage buff. It feels way better now, and even though it's not like an incredibly powerful weapon, it's definitely a substantial buff, and like one more pass on this thing should probably fix up some like the remaining problems, like low pierce or like kind of like meh ammo economy. Now, as far as the variant we choose on this weapon, pretty much always, I would just always pick up the magazine capacity and reserve option, because without that, you will just run out of ammo. Like the accuracy variant here is just not that strong at all. The magazine size sucks ass, the ammo reserves are garbage. This one is just way better in my opinion, so definitely pick this up. And for the perk tree here, I do start off with the perk increase capacity first, moving here into the perk extended magazine, gun strike reload, or excuse me, fast reload, going down here into the perk cleaving fire, and then pick up retaliation, tactical precision here, and then gun strike reload. I'm gonna grab my water and just restart this. Hi YouTube. Mad respect that you don't lose it with the retakes, dude. If I lost it with retakes, I would have. Dude, if I had shame, okay? If I had shame of, like, just random fucking, like, voice dying in the middle of my video, it's just how it has to be sometimes. I can't control where my brain's at in the middle of the day, just how it. Let's try that one more time. With water. With water this time. Excuse me, cough, cough, hack, hack, Nurgle maxing, Nurgle maxing. And now we have Nurgle maxed. Hey guys, first Regardsman here. So I'll be talking about a Thunderhammer Assault build using the newly buffed Bolt Carbine one-handed option in Space Marine 2 patch 13.2. Now, the main idea behind this build is using the perk down here, Zealous Blow, for horde control and amp ammunition and stuff like Auxiliary Arsenal to buff up the secondary damage we hear. Wait, we hear? Whatever, guys. Give me a second. Hey guys, first Regardsman here. Oh my god, I'm dying. This time for sure. Hey guys, first Regardsman here, and I'll be talking about a Thunderhammer Assault build for Space Marine 2 patch 13.2 using the newly buffed Bolt Carbine one-handed secondary option. Now, the main idea behind this build is using the block Thunderhammer here for horde control with stuff like Zealous Blow, and also buffing up our secondary damage with perks like Ample Ammunition and stuff like Auxiliary Arsenal. Now, the secondary here got a 15% base damage buff in this hotfix. It feels way better. I have to say, it does feel way better. But the thing about this weapon is that the ammo economy is still a little lacking, and the overall piercing value is not too high. But like one more pass of balance should probably smooth that out. But for now, it's in an okay spot. I don't think it's a top tier option, but the contested health recovery here is pretty strong, and the damage is definitely better, especially when you stack on some buffs in your perk tree. Now, the variant you pretty much always choose is the ammo reserve option, because I'll be honest, the accuracy variant here, this one is just dog shit. Like the low magazine size, the low ammo reserves, is just not worth it at all. Pretty much always pick this up because this gun's ammo economy is not that strong even with this version, and also being able to fire for longer with a fatter magazine, it just feels way better. Now, for the perk tree here, you do have a couple options. You can, number one, go like I did at the top tree and increase capacity into the perk extended magazine, or you could go down here for Divine Might and Adamant Hunter. I think this one's a bit better on the Bulwark class because Bulwark just has a, like, you know, a fatter base HP, so you can actually take advantage of this a little bit more. And up here, the Assault doesn't have any ammo economy really for recovery, so you definitely want this extra ammunition. Next perk here is a fast reload down here into the perk Fleeting Fire. Then I pick up the perk here, Retaliation, for 25% more damage for 10 seconds on a perfect dodge. We are an Assault class, so our starting perk is a 50% increase in our perfect dodge window, so really good synergy there. Moving here into the perk Tactical Precision for 20% more headshot damage and non-headshot damage decreasing by 10%. And then we pick up the perk here, Gunstrike Reload, and the final perk here is, of course, Elite Hunter. After killing a Majoris or higher enemy with a melee weapon, headshots will deal 25% more damage for 10 seconds. So this perk is one of the strongest headshot perks in the game. A 25% buff for a melee kill is really strong on its own. We could also do a melee execute to trigger this. As that to say that when you stack all of these, like Retaliation, Elite Hunter here, and stuff like Amp Ammunition for a 50% range damage buff after a jump pack, your gun hits pretty hard at close range. Like, your close range damage here is quite substantial. It's just that the ammo economy here is not that strong, but it does make up for some of the downsides of the Thunderhammer, because a big issue you will run into on this build is that the block Thunderhammer is quite slow, so when you land in front of a guy, you don't really have an option to hit them with your melee weapon sometimes, but having a secondary to shoot them in the face with, that is a great option for you, so definitely good synergy there. Now, for our melee weapon here, I do take the block Thunderhammer because I think this one is overall best for Zealous Blow builds. The block charges here are very strong. This can actually one-shot Extremis with this build, because one-shotting Extremis on a block Thunderhammer is just something you can do with Zealous Blow and Ground Pound. And for the perk tree, we do start off with the perk here, Perpetual Strength first, moving here into the perk Fast Preparation. After shock preparation times reduced by 30%, you pretty much always pick this up on like every single Thunderhammer build. Aftershock is just way more important than you think, and also the Thunderhammer in general only has like 3 attacks in the first place, or like 4 with like Pommel Smash, your light attack combo, and your ground slams, and then including your Aftershock, so definitely grab this. Next perk here is Perpetual Strength, up here into Perpetual Strength again, and then we pick up the perk here, Extremis Slayer, because you really don't need Shattering Impact and Seismic Chain. I mean, Shattering Impact can help out sometimes, but the double ground slam, you're just way too slow to do that in a lot of cases, so for that reason, I do prefer the Extremis Slayer up here. Move here into the perk Reclamation for 100% more CHP recovery from ground slam and Aftershock. This is actually pretty useful here for us for maintaining our CHP. Then we go through here into Offense Initiated, the perk Perpetual Strength, into the final perks Kill Streak, and of course Aftershock Improved. Aftershock gains an additional smash. This perk is top tier, especially on a block Thunderhammer, because basically what happens is you will stack up your 2 Adrenaline Surge charges, you will have that instant stagger on your next attack, and the double slam will hit them no matter what pretty much for a ton of damage, and this is a very powerful perk, much better than the perk up here, Patience Reward in my opinion, so definitely pick this up. Final perks here are Minotaur Slayer and Majoris Slayer. That's pretty much all there is for the melee setup. Now, for our main perk tree, we do take Overcharge first. Damage from Helen Charge melee attacks increases by 25%. This will buff up your Ground Slam and your Aftershock damage, so definitely grab this on a Thunderhammer build. Then we move up here into the perk Auxiliary Arsenal. Secondary weapons damage increases by 20% to just like buff up our Bolt Carbine a bit more. Then move here into the perk Knowledge of the Enemy. Melee damage increases by 15% against Majoris or Extremis level enemies. Now, I will say, this is a better flat bonus, but if you want to take the perk down here, Active Attrition instead, for a 25% damage taken debuff for 5 seconds on an enemy after a lunging attack, this will buff up your secondary damage even more to like over 100% with like all your buffs active, so really strong there, but Knowledge of the Enemy is better on this build. Next perk here is Strategic Strikes. All team members deal 20% more melee damage against Extremis and Terminus level enemies. We are building for like one-shot combos, so definitely take this. And the final perks here are, of course, Smiting Angel for a 25% buff on our ground pound damage, or alternatively, you could pick up like Furious Strikes. And the other option here is Zealous Blow. A ground pound kill restores jump packs charged by 10%, because this is just going to allow you to infinite loop into Hormigons and Zangors and stuff like that. And the final perk here is Pride and Duty. After a finisher, ground pound deals 25% more damage for 10 seconds. This perk will trigger on like any execute in the entire game. It can be Gunstrike, Minoris, does not matter. It's just a 25% buff they'll reapply every time you do an execute. So really top tier perk option. And the final perk here is Ample Ammunition. Any use of jump pack reloads the equipped ranged weapon, increases damage by 50% for 10 seconds. A 50% buff for 10 seconds seconds is a very substantial bonus. And like I mentioned before, this actually comes into play a lot on this build because often you will ground slam or ground pound into an enemy and you'll just be in their face and like shoot them with this buff and just get that execute. So really good for that. Though obviously commitment can be better for free jump pack animation canceling. We're just taking this one today. Now for the prestige perk tree, we do start off with the perk here and yielding O first. When charging ground pound, you become invulnerable to damage for 3 seconds. Moving here to the perk fortitude for health increase of 15%. And our final perks are practice aim and hammer of wrath, because hammer of wrath is just so damn good on like every single build of assault that you pretty much always pick it up over this one now. And that's pretty much all there is for this build, guys. Hopefully this build guide helped you. If you like content like this, subscribe for more. And if you want to watch me live to ask me questions about the game or just come hang out, you can find me here on YouTube or on Twitch with a link in the video description. I'll also have a link to my community Discord. And as always, thank you for watching. Take it easy. Bye. Okay. I'm shocked we got through that one. I'm shocked. I'm shocked. I felt my brain fumbling towards the end, dude. Alright, so we got here. Okay. That's actually a really fun build, guys, I gotta say. That build in particular is quite fun. Death Company, people. Y'all like the Death Company? I think you do. Computer, make him cough. Don't you dare. All right, boys, what are we doing next? What are we doing next, people? Let me go for 10 hours, dude. God damn. 10 hours. Would you look at that? Alright. Let's go play. We do heavy runs again. Deck Marine. I do like Deck Marine. I do like me a bit of the Deck Marine. Let us go play. I'll ask Pank wants to play. Pank just sent me a dumb Josuke meme. Alright, boys. If anyone wants to come play, you know what? Fuck it. Who needs help on the weekly? Come in. One last weekly carry for that one guy that asked. One guy asked. Here's your weekly. If you don't accept the code, there will be no weekly. Is this the guy that wanted it? The world may never know. Maybe it was, maybe it wasn't. Wait, Lamel, did you get in? Did you get in? I'm not sure. I'm just gonna play Bulwark so I can Bulwark max here. And do my Bulwark things. Because this will count as another Bulwark game. Another Bulwark freebie. I don't know if Neo Volkite's the pick for this one, but we'll see. Not convinced. Yeah, it's gonna take forever to load in. Alright, get in. Guys, on the YouTube side, if you don't have your Twitch drops yet, come get them. Come and get them. Get your drops. Right, you're a G? No problem, dude. We do any hard daily, your choice. I mean, I'm not doing any more hard dailies today. They all suck. They all suck. I'm good. I'm all good on that, Chief.
Scans show the Tyranid numbers grow. Retaking those sectors is a lost cause.
Oh my god, what is the ping? Oh, it's my ping. 300 ping. I can live with that. I don't know why it's happening. I can live with that.
Commandeer a Nova Cannon implosive warhead from the Navy supplies
My
attached to
ping.
the Nataran depot
Holy
and
moly.
deliver the payload by rail. We shall collapse the superstructure from below. Environmental secure the Nataran depot as is the way of tennis. The battle disturbs Avarax's arid landscape. Dust squalls can arise with little warning. If conditions obscure the path, look for the flashing guideposts.
Yeah, what the fuck?
No storm, they are vengeance.
Alright, we'll kill him with 300 ping, even though I'm the host. I don't know how that works, but we'll kill him. Oh, so this is what Miwa plays in at all times. No wonder she fucking eats the floor in this game. Goddamn, 200 ping. Ow. Did I just not get HP back from that? I definitely have hurt. This may have been a bad idea. Oh my god. Why is my ping so bad? for ping maxing. The lag is wild, I know. Alright guys, if we die here, I'm going to come back to this tomorrow when my ping is better apparently. Jesus. Oh shit. There's like a, okay. Losing 90% of my HP to get this was like super not what we wanted.
Send Gilliman's regards to Craven Magnus.
Good.
Great sorcerer, I have walked worlds untouched, and have not yet found one I could not conquer.
I don't know if Neo Volkite was the choice, guys, and to be honest. I don't think that was the play, bro.
Silence, demented tongue, sucks soul. Reloading magazine.
Ow.
Lay their abhorrent spearmen to rest.
Survey the terrain while you can, brothers.
I've done the weekly. I've done the weekly. Well, okay, if you've done the weekly, then I'm not doing a normal daily, dude. Why did you join if you said that we were gonna be doing the weekly? Brother. I'm not doing dailies. That's unfortunate. Our ping is fucked. Not gonna lie, our ping is fucked for whatever reason. The lag is wild. It kicked you. Okay. Well, I guess we'll have to try again later then. Wasn't doing that like an hour and a half ago, but okay. I guess now we're 300 ping maxing. Cool. Love that. All right. Well, thanks for trying to play, guys. We tried. We certainly tried. I will do community games later when the, we'll definitely be doing community games tomorrow, but my god. I don't know why the thing was that bad. Twitch 2 performance maxing, that's what I mean, but thank you guys both for playing for those amazing 5 seconds of Neo Volkite ping maxing. I'm sorry I have forced you into 3 loading screens. It's my fault. Tragedy, really. You're all good. Thanks anyways. Again, you're the GOAT. Oh, thanks, man. We'll get you the weeklies tomorrow. We'll definitely be on for that. Only 2 days left of drops, people. 2 days. 1 second, though. Sorry about the downtime there, boys. My man. For the lion. Yes, you tell him, Autistic Cheese Puff. For the lion, indeed. I mean, we are a Dark Angel, so yeah. We're so close. So close. On some of this. The Black Cape. It will be ours. Oh, we could do like a Death Watch one, I guess. Like a former Death Watch. I just wish this gun was better and heavy. That's all I wish.
No pity.
Death Watch, a Dark Angel with a red hood. They're, oh yeah, dude, you're actually cooking one. Oh, you're cooking. But that would not be... This game actually needs more armor slots at this point, I'm not gonna lie. We are out of armor slots, people. The game has added too much customization. There's too much customization, chat. I mean, it looks pretty good, but... Gotta put on the, gotta swap this armor piece out real quick. Dark Angel. A lot of customization in this game now. Goddamn. What would we even use? Death Watch? Might look better on like a attack. I guess we'll do it this way. Cool enough. Games should only allow you one Legion and successors, to be honest. Okay. We're just making shit up at this point. mean, this looks good, but like, I guess the Dark Angel's plasma, right? The heroic plasma Dark Angel build. Oh yeah. It's all coming together. This gun's actually pretty good with a strategic stand. You definitely don't need that shit. Not on this gun, we don't. Brutal Rampage is actually pretty strong on this gun. I like how none of these do fucking anything for us, but okay. Just a dead perk point. Actually, just dead perk points for us. Top of the wharf to you, Cadians. What's up? Whipper Snacker. Funny name. Pretty funny name, guy.
Brothers, Tyranids are here.
What the fuck? Why am I at Bulwark? I just selected my heavy like 2 seconds ago. Okay. I see how it is. Okay. I said you like 10-hour stream, Mr. First Tour, overworking man. Nah, dude. We ain't worked enough. We're slacking. What map would I look coolest on? All the trays, maybe. What are you, Space Marine 2? Will you be second to Guardsman? This is Space Marine 2, dude. What do you mean? What are you saying? Three? I mean, second to Guardsman is my second channel. If you what's the best class setup for your sniper, same as the last vid? Yeah, dude. Pretty much same. Pretty much the same.
Our path to Aurora is barred by the thousand
sniper doesn't
suns
change at all,
Silver Tower.
really.
We do not have any ordnance or Demarium that can destroy it.
It is a sacred relic.
How sick do we look? Hold on.
Splendor, brimming with power and
Oh, we look pretty good.
dipped.
Noted, Artisan Balthazar. I am authorizing Talassa to commandeer the battle barge for the duration of this conflict. It will then
We
be
actually look pretty
returned
good.
to your care.
Very well.
What do we think, chat?
But you will need my assistance implicating
Death
such
Wash
an
at Dark
ancient
Angel?
machine spirit.
Assist the Adeptus Mechanicus in launch preparations and await our targeting guidance, Talassa. We should be on the ground shortly. Make sure that battle
He's
barge
drift
is
out of
ready.
his mind.
Orders
There are
confirmed.
90 shots.
That twisted spear carrier awaits our challenge. Behold, the true horror of heresy. The heretic lies defeated. It is as grotesque dead as it was alive.
Was your fallen drip for a second?
Iron Halo online.
Engage photo lenses, brothers.
Hop, hop, hop. I guess we're gonna go and kill some guys. I do like killing. There we go, killing again.
Intercepting projectiles.
No, bitch.
We have dispatched the mutant. Servants of the dark gods. His will be done. My
Direct
shield is
impacted.
charged.
I'll say a Black Templar voice actually kind of fits the Dark Angel up until he says,
With
Something,
molten
something,
flame shall
Sigismund.
we smite them. Oh, the God Emperor! The abomination is known. The mutant met its end. Iron Halo ready.
it's a very strong build against Chaos, gotta say. Has anyone tried Mechanicus 2 yet? Yeah, Froggy did, but she said it was awful. Or mid. Actually, no, I've heard it's mid. It's where in the streets, it's very mid.
Push to overwhelm us. They flee for raid, but none shall come. Our eyes need no longer gaze at this atrocity. Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Releasing frag grenade.
Oh, I knocked him out of my shots. Genius maneuver. Only the most talented gameplay.
Iron Halo online.
You toss your frag and you shoot him and you blow him out of your own shot. Hey, no, who said that? Mechanicus 2 is not that good, from what we've heard. That's the general consensus. It's okay. Good soundtrack, but like everything else, all the gameplay mechanics are okay. Are Black Templars an Imperial Fist offshoot? They are the Imperial Fist offshoot.
We have a visual on the battle barge.
The engineers are keen to restore the battle barge to safety.
What is the fastest way to get the battle barge airborne?
Great job. That's my HP.
The scum have been relentless in their attempts to
I feel like I don't like the hood here, to be honest.
My shield is charged. Cast your attention to the Zapor Spearman.
The Black Templar voice definitely fits, so I'll say that.
My war gear is satisfied. Iron Halo online. The armory provides. Iron Halo ready. Intercepting projectiles.
I'll tell you what map I want to do. I'm gonna do Vortex. I haven't done Vortex in a while. I don't think I've even done Vortex this patch. Oh no, I did. I definitely did. At least once. At least once. I feel like my helmet's missing something. Maybe it's the chest piece I took? I don't know. Maybe this one works better.
I bear the latest intelligence from the Monitor Malevolus.
Vortex time. To a fellow Dark Angels brother? I know. I think the other app would be a little better. Fuck. We got sent it. We've been abducted. It's asking to watch small blue stones flying across in front of the discus. Yeah. You know, this build is actually very strong against both Chaos and Tyranids. I would say Heavy's one of the few classes that has like equivalent setups. I mean, we look pretty sick.
Clashes between the heretics and the Xenos have reduced the landing
Patch 10.
This is as close as
That
I
was a
can
day.
get you. Long-range Vox is disabled. Expect no further internal resources. Our brotherhood is more than enough to suffice.
It is as grotesque dead as it was alive. Betrayer sighted.
Vital Imperial communications pass from this relay.
Oh shit. Relic. Oh, that's convenient. Wow.
A revitalizing relic of ancient days. Oh, the God Emperor!
Was the backpack always short and chunky? Okay, so your backpack on the heavy class will change depending on your gun, so it's the plasma one.
This taint has
That's the boss.
extermination has come. Attacks with my shield. Let that betrayer's path end in agony. In death, the dark gods shall show these heretics of the further torment. Good. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice.
That's good. Double heroic plasma, the true Dark Angel's way, you betcha. The guns actually complement each other really well. The only thing that kind of sucks on this is that you don't have an instant stagger option, but I think the fat stacks of damage and HP regen are gonna make up for that.
His will be done. My shield is charged.
Astropathic relay ahead. Caution, brothers. The relay seethes with warm energy.
Iron Halo ready. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Armored in sea.
I have a ways of ammo. I have a ways of ammo.
Victory goes to the righteous, not the foul. We must slay this hellspawn.
Oh, we're on B.
Take your rightful place. Wound my blade.
Oh, right back to back unblock. What's the okay. I see you.
Engage the foe before he can rally. The abomination is low.
The drip is amazing for plasma or legendary weapons that Dark Angels don't speak about. That's true. Dark Angels do like to hide their Dark Ages technology weaponry, don't they? Hush hush.
Status report.
Battle Brother, why is your plasma pistol incinerating everything like a... I don't know where I was going with that. Something Dark Age like. Why does your plasma gun shoot black holes?
Iron Halo protocol in progress.
Why is it doing that?
The armory provides. Dead. Rid yourselves of its repugnant influence, brothers. Purification by frag grenade. Iron Halo online. Is this the glory Magnus promised you?
Oh. I wonder if I swap.
The heretic lies defeated.
I would just swap to my heroic plasma. That'd trigger brutal rampage. Maybe not.
Forces unbroken. 1,000 suns taste defeat once again.
This will almost like guarantee me out. Yeah.
With bolts and flame shall we smite them. Terminator! No heretic shall find peace today.
I should rock a Black Templar voice of Dark Angel more often. I feel like it fits pretty well.
Summoned with righteous fury. My shield is charged.
I see a Fallen over there. No, we're a black, not Black Templar. We're a Dark Angel's Death Watch. Same.
Never hesitate in fulfilling his will.
Investigate possible heretical activity in the lower levels. We have been displaced. Extreme heretical corruption observed.
Oh shit.
Out your anguish to whet his appetite.
Find the cause of this madness. Corruption is widespread. This facility is compromised. Corrupted astropath identified. Corrupted astropath targeted.
Oh, dude, I must have run these guys over. Honk honk. Yeah, I felt the nose crunch on that one. A lot of the rest of the head because he did kind of get diluted, but pretty brutal one.
Brothers, together we go. Let us march on. I see you, champion in the ether. Approach and binge upon their suffering.
Psychic asset compromised by 1,000 suns for unknown summoning ritual. Portals, grenades, and chainsaws were made for this kind of obscenity. We must neutralize the warp shielding. Smashing those altars should fault the problem. Structure neutralized.
Iron Halo ready. The traitor tasted Imperium's justice.
Close engagement is the only way.
Traitorous scum do not deserve mercy today. Heretics.
Only give me frag grenades.
Engage the altar. It must fall.
The malformed abomination comes.
Tactical. Compromised astropath as a target.
Alright, their swelling numbers, their cry for help scatters into cybernetic. Burn the witch. Drift back to your dark past. Not let that one conjuring through the witch eye upon the fire. You traitorous scum do not deserve the mercy of death.
What is this build? This is the double heroic. You actually get like a 48 billion% damage buff if you take a Dark Angel's outfit with it. That's the actual number.
Enemy substructure negated.
Iron Halo ready.
Destruction confirmed.
Thing.
Target is unprotected. Kill order confirmed.
Do not fear. Change your path has been set. Your fate decided.
Heretics employed deceptive tactics.
Shall escape the insatiable war of
Dark Commons unholy power ahead. The second company is already lost. We are its last pathetic gasp. Deceptive auditory tactics in play. Do not engage.
is as grotesque dead as it was alive. Death or Iron Halo alive. The armory provides. We must slay this hellspawn.
Oh, why did I shoot my gun? Hey. Hey. I tried to marauder shield for you. Get out of here.
Armored in shield. A twisted spear carriage awaits our challenge.
Vortex beast. All my brothers hate the vortex beast. I know. We're gonna kill him right now. We're on our way. Hate this guy.
Oh, changer of ways. Surge your will through our bodies to slaughter the
Yeah. I also hate these guys.
Target is protected
Oh my
by
god,
a critical
this
source
purple.
remaining.
Why do you deserve that? Ow, 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 ow.
Platform powering the shield.
That is a very damaging
Shield chain.
thing in this game. Okay. You never want to underestimate the storm bolter in this game. So don't try to shoot back if they are blasting their purple shit at you, because it will delete your ass. Even one of them.
Claim sector of all psychic combatants.
One of the highest DPS attacks this entire game. Gotta respect the warp blaster.
With bolts and flames shall we smite them. The traitor tasted the Imperium's justice. Iron Halo ready. Dead.
Neutralize Astropaths.
Rend them asunder.
Astropath is hostile. Eliminate.
One with us,
Hostile Astropath executed.
you traitors.
Astropath is hostile. Eliminate. Psychic combatant pacified.
Iron Halo online. Not one of these traitors can survive. Charge! The malformed abomination comes towards us. Put down that mutant! We have dispatched.
Oh, stop shooting.
This taint has been
Stop shooting. Alright, this is where we make our stand, okay? Those are guys, that was our stand.
Assaulted.
They don't call it strategic stand for nothing. Ah,
Attack the remaining Psyker.
fun.
Oh, we call it that.
The level only counts overall XP for the relic. You haven't maxed it, yeah, so you don't actually get get to use the heroic perk effect in any weapon you want. That'd be a little cracked. I mean, that'd be a cool thing for like the sandbox. That would be a fun thing to kill, whatever.
New objective. Eliminate any and all warp aberrations.
This is great quality content on my lunch break, FGG, no problem. May your food be flexible.
Is this the glory Magnus promised you? Iron Halo ready. Iron Halo protocol in progress. Prepare yourselves.
Wow, a crack at the very end, wow.
Supplies for our use. With molten flame shall we smite them.
I'm about to fuck this guy up.
Blockage is no more.
Interloper from the warp detected below.
Is charged.
Focus on the beast and engage. Press the assault! Unleash your wrath! Seek cover immediately. Warp entity is disengaging. The beast attempts to take us with it. Sorcery suspected. The corruption here exceeds even our limits.
Oh, I gotta kill him in here?
Search for egress points. Theoretical. That light is a way out.
Whatever, I'll just go out here.
Conditions
I what that's gonna say. I don't think I've ever tried to do that.
resumed. First order. Eradicate aberrant protrusions.
My shield is charged.
Tactical threat pacified. Fire on the beast. Caution. Warp energy surges detected. Our war gear lacks efficacy against that warp shielding. Will this grotesquerie never end? Eliminate hostiles before they interact with the beast.
Frag grenade!
Well, I missed the Rex. Whatever.
Incoming warp flame barrels. Highly lethal. The beast is nearly spent. Execute target now.
I'll make it cool. I'll make it cool. Alright, dive at me. Dive at me. Your thing. Dumb bitch. Just seen that coming.
Target from the warp neutralized. The Imperium staff.
Alright. What a freebie that was. Double Horror Cloud was always pretty peak, though. It's good from Brisbane, Australia, FTG. Got me watching you on my lunch break at work. Thanks, Apollo. Thank you, Apollo. What are we doing next? What are we doing next? I guess. Right. That was pretty peak. Let's see what we got here. The triple design flaw from Saber's on the chosen one. What are you guys talking about? Walking about. Who is even?
Increase in airborne stimulants. Low stick consumption is overwhelming the atmospheric scrubbers again.
Okay, boys. What the flippin' florp are we doing next? I guess I could go and buy my lawn chair. Alright, let's do this. Easy peasy. Nobody asked you to be here. Now we can hear you. His first regards, man. Can you help me with this matter, please? What matter would that be, man? Guy. In chat. Why my drops on a peer shows no progress or things connected? Have you looked at the pinned comment? Have you read the pinned comment? The pinned comment's pretty cool. Just try it out. You'll read. That you have to do. I've been live for 12 hours already, holy fuck. I'm glad I didn't stay up all night last night. That would have been a mistake.
I still marvel at these works of Belisarius' core.
Yeah. I figured there would be a hotfix today, so I didn't want to be like dead. From tomorrow, there's a weekly. Thank God the drops campaign's almost over. Thank God. Can you guys believe they did a drops campaign for Space Marine 2 for like 3 weeks? And people still don't have their fucking gauntlets, like straight up. They just don't. They still ask me, how the hell do I get this shit? It's funny to me. I would have thought by now everyone who wanted them, but I guess not. I guess people will be grinding out their drops until the last possible fucking minute, like... Yeah. Oh, they all are. Every last one. Okay, guys. Let me... The fuck? Is that the one I wanted? Well, a lot of things. First of all, I want this outfit. Actually, this is a pretty... Maybe I'll make a video on this one, too. This is a pretty good build. We actually fucked that guy up. Oh joy. Wait until I play up my secret weapon, Josh. If I pay with raisins. Okay, let me get this. Noise fire launch? What are you guys talking about? I might end my YouTube stream for now. Force them all to go. I've been forcing them all to go to Twitch. Every last one of them. Guys, get on the Twitch. Get on the Twitch stream. It's the coolest stream of all time. Today. In this exact spot by me. And whatever other like stipulations you have to make on it. I promise you, whatever I just said is accurate. It is definitely the best stream by FTG to be done at this exact second. The Heroes at Heresy Corrupted. Who's he been talking about? Hold on, guys. I gotta fix this real quick. probably go for like another hour. Maybe it was a drama video? Why? Yes, you do. Honestly justified. Okay, well. I guess I could record this one. This guy's bugging out about no XP. Yeah, there's no XP from hard strats, dude. There hasn't been since like past 12. Oh my god. That's fine. I just have to fix this stupid thing. Goddamn, Mr. E. I do a video with Jeff tomorrow. You guys like Jeff? His name Jeff. Sounds like Jeff. The least locked in co-host of all time, Jeff. I'm sure that would go over swimmingly. I'm sure that would go over great. I think 40k fans, all their games suck. Okay, gremlin behavior, dude. Occasionally, I'm telling you guys, like the chud, sometimes the chuds just start chudding in the chat. Tell them. And then, just 40k guys. Yes, we like Jeff. Yeah, his name Jeff. Would you do a game of Sniper? Never. I've never done that my whole life. I can't believe you're going to suggest such a thing. In fact, you feel bad. You should feel bad for asking me to do that. I'm kidding. I'm not going to do it today. Guys, tomorrow's weekly is looking a little rough. Yeah. Worry about it. Doesn't exist yet. He made as we speak. You already know the weekly? I know many things, brother. Worse than the last 2 weeks? Would you like to know, Weather Boy? God. All right. Man, how do I talk so much in these videos? How does that even happen? Chat, explain. Why do I never shut up? My dad used to say to me, like, why do I need a wife if I have my son? He doesn't shut up. Said to me as a kid. Oh, good. That's what he said, chat. Professional yapper, dude. That's what the videos are for, though. I know, dude, but like sometimes I look back at recording, I'm like, how the fuck did I talk for 10 minutes, like 15 minutes straight, no gaps and no just one take? You know, guys, on my old Crocco Shinobi channel, I never actually scripted a single fucking video my whole life. It was all just off rip, just like edited over. Everybody thought I scripted. What do you call it? Sorry to bother you guys about my problem. You should feel bad, guy. How dare you come to this chat where I tell you you can ask questions and then ask questions. I can't believe you do that. I can't believe the audacity of some people. I like the sound of your voice. Fucking better if I listen to it back every day. Alright guys, we're gonna... Alright chat. Sorry. We'll get one more game in. I'm not getting my cape today, there ain't no way. There's been a new weekly tomorrow. Guys, if you are not in the Discord, by the way, we're almost at 3,000 members. 3,000! You can make that. You can make that happen today. That you couldn't. There's not enough in you. But, if there were, we'll go for 12 hours. 12-hour streams? Why not? Discord. This guy thinks we have commands in chat. Haha. Everybody point and laugh. There's my little cat image. Where is it? Guy thinks we have chat commands. What kind of streamer do you think I am? I'm sure if I buy all the LED lights, then finally my stream will be good. That works, right, guys? I need to have them on a rotation of rainbow. They can do that with my secret lab desk. I can have a glow. You guys want my glowing desk? You guys want me to have a webcam, my glowing desk? I can do that. I'll do that just for you, chat. No one's saying anything. I'll take that as a yes. For just $1 a day, you could feed a guardsman. Probably less than $1, dude. I don't know what the worth of course starch is. What is the worth of corpse starch, chat? the commands. Hey guys, you want an an ASMR edition of today's weekly? Or tomorrow's weekly? Okay. Well. What time do the weeklies reset, guys? Like exactly, like what is the actual time zone? Let me check. So, over here. It is... Oh, so they reset like 1 a.m. Wait, is that 1 a.m.? That's 2 a.m. Cool.
Our mission objectives supersede those of the Astra Militarum. Defiance will not be tolerated.
You can see from we're dead, true. The sound of burning Xenos is an ASMR enough? I'm afraid not, brother. Alright guys, one sec. I'll be right back for real. about that, guys. I mean, I guess we could talk about it. I'll do that tomorrow, though. Tired. I guess I could reinstall this. We hit 12 hours yet?